Alright, let me play this. What is this guy talking about? Dude, Diego, I don't speak Chinese, dude. Almost. No, you can't. So you can't take any carbs. That's what it is. Okay, so we're good here. Okay, let me make sure this is working proper. Boom. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was him. It was the Milanakis that recommended the keto diet, and I was live, and I almost... So, like, what I didn't say on stream was, like, after the fact, because I was friends with him, right? Like, I don't want him to look bad or anything. I went to the doctor, I got blood tests done, and then like, certain markers with my blood were so bad. My doctor's like, is the person that I'm listening to have, like, any empathy or sympathy for people that are trying to live a healthy life? And then the second question that I was asked after I was asked that, which I said, yeah, of course he does. Because I was friends with him, and of course I figured that he had my best interests in mind. The second question that I had asked, or the second question that was asked to me from that particular doctor, or two doctors in that particular case, was, is the person that's giving me advice of healthy bodily conditions, and do they have any severe conditions themselves? And I had explained to the doctor that the particular person that had given me advice had a growth hormone disease. I gave them the stream name. And they had conducted their research and said, please stop listening to this person that is not healthy themselves, is incapable of walking properly without a caregiver themselves, and amongst other things. So I didn't say that at the time, but in so many words, my doctor had explained that the person that had given me advice, which was the Greek, which was the Milanakis, I had explained to, or the doctor had explained to me that you should cease to listen to someone that has no authority regarding the topic, especially because they are unhealthy, if not unhealthier to me, due to their age and due to their being 5'5" tall. Do not listen to this person regarding advice, regarding nutrition, or any kind of, calories in, calories out is pretty common sense stuff. And I decided not to listen to him anymore after that regarding that particular topic, but I let him out easy. But I could have died from that. In that particular situation, in my particular condition, yeah. All right, we gotta go to super potato. Come on, give me it. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Okay. Super duper potato, potato, potato. Okay, we're good here. Alright, we're gonna go out with this getup. Smoky doky, smoky loki. So I was on it for like 6 months, and I drastically dropped my weight without being on Ozempic or anything. But yeah, there was a stream. I was live on it, and I was right underneath the Tokyo Metro. I'll never forget it because I was like, damn, this was really. It's like, why would you trust someone that scams other people and continues to do it and they can't quit it themselves? Right. It's like actions speak louder than words kinds of things. And the guy is incapable of stopping to exploit his community. This is how the guy is to this day. He is incapable of exploiting it. He is incapable of stopping the exploitation of his community. Okay? Which includes mine, because he was advertising his NFTs on my channel as well, which I felt responsible for. And that's why I have an olive branch left out for him. And, yeah, I almost died because of that. I didn't say it at the time because I wanted to back my homie up, you know what I'm saying? You know, bros before anything else. But they don't care, right? So my advice to anybody that that wants to drastically lose weight, for example, is go to a doctor and make sure you get your blood checked and such. I don't really have a bias towards that, except that I know that it costs a lot of money. Yeah. I don't need to look at any of the doctors because those doctors don't have my particular. You get what I'm saying? Okay. One more thing. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Ooh. 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 Super potato, 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 potato. Super duper potato, potato. What's up, Jaron? Great. Moving on to the keto. I mean, it depends on the person. It depends on the person. That's why I don't want to shit on anyone, because that's not my objective, right? Like, there's things that work for certain people. That's all that I know. It's not so like someone comes up to you and they're like, "Oh, dude, you should do this and the other thing," right? They don't have your blood test. They don't know what the fuck, like clearly these people, they're like crypto bros. But that's my take on it. I'm not saying that this is what Webb is, but I mean, like, it just so happened that a friend of mine at that particular time was a crypto bro, and he can't stop. It seems like he can't stop scamming his audience, and like I said, actions speak louder than words. And I did get blackmailed, and a friend of mine got blackmailed as well. And at the end of the day, I'm alive and I'm losing weight, and dude isn't capable of walking on his own volition. So I took advice from the wrong person. It's better take advice from a doctor that has your blood tests and knows what the fuck those criteria, the statistics mean, right? But that's my take. It depends on everybody. Alright, let me tell Capata I am probably like 30 minutes out. Whoa. Which super babe? Big one question mark. I'm ready to go. Yeah, it depends on the person. I mean, that's all I have to say. Like, there ain't much more, much less. I'm not trying to discredit anyone. Is he there already? Am I tripping? Oh, he's live right now. Okay, I'm on. Oh, let me type to him. I can't even type, dude. Why? Poverty ass fucking. What? I'm fucking partner, dude. Give me. It says that I'm not even followed. Okay, we good. I'm gonna just go like this. I'm not gonna wear anything warm. Yeah, I think, I mean, like, it depends, right? Because there's a lot of people that are into homeopathic therapies and stuff. Simply because I think most of the people that are into homeopathic therapies do it because accredited doctors and such are quite expensive nowadays. And yeah, I understand why that's so off-putting. I understand that. This is one of the the significant reasons as to why there are a lot of people that are going over to homeopathic or like self realization remedies, but yeah, I'm not. I did it for 6 months. I stayed the course. I did keto for 6 months and almost died. Yeah, so luckily I didn't die. But guy is so fucking ruthless when it comes to that shit. It's the ego thing, right? Like, there's certain people that have an ego, like, they don't want to be wrong. And that's why I word things in a fashion where I'm not trying to shit on anybody. Like, I think keto just happens to be one of the dietary ways to lose weight or to keep high muscle mass as a soccer player. But if you notice, there are people that are in tip-top condition and tip-top shape that happen to just, like, die on the field of the soccer field, right? Or the football field. Football, F-U-T-B-O-L. And it just so happens that they suffer from a heart attack or heart failure. And that could have happened to me, but the Greek, the Milanakis, didn't give a fuck at that particular time. I did lose a lot of weight, though. Like, no, I'm not trying to discount that. He just did not have access to my blood work. I did not send him my blood work. He himself is not a healthy person. I also do not take hormones. He takes hormones. It's just one of those things that is just not my business, right? Like, I shouldn't have taken advice from someone that is extremely unhealthy themselves, that are incapable of walking down a flight of stairs without me bringing my hand out and saying, hey, you know what? I can help you down these stairs because I'm healthier than you, but then they're ganko, the word in Japanese, they are stubborn. So that was the particular situation in the particular scenario in which I did the keto diet. And again, it worked in a sense where I lost a fuck ton of weight, but I quit doing it the moment I felt like I was going to pass the fuck out and die. And according to my blood test, blood exam, which I had taken, they were like, yeah, you're lucky that you came to the doctor or you could afford it or whatever. Yep. So right now I am on 1 point, I'll show you. I share all this. I do the injections on the stream. I started from a very low dose. It took 6 months to even get me to it. I'm in my 4th month, meaning that I've taken for 3 months, 1 week of Ozempic. Right, and it's once a week injection. I usually do it in my leg. I took my last injection last night. I'm on 1.7 milligrams, and the reason why they keep upping my dosage is because my blood tests come back extremely positive. It's not just a matter of, yeah, I have 0.25, 1.0, and then, well, 1.7 now. Well, I don't mind explaining myself. It's just, I want to make it very clear that every individual, basically, I want people to think for themselves. And when people say you're wrong, when there's objectively no data to supplement that your doctors are shit, or your doctors are wrong, or you are wrong, when you do not have access to my medical records, whereas my doctors do, and the profiteering side of things is very different than the United States. I have nothing but my, I stream so many hours and I stream everything about my life, and there's no skeletons in my closet. If you'd like to see, I open my closet. I'm happy to show. So I went from 0.25 to 0.50 to 1.0 milligram to now I am on 1.7 milligrams. And I wouldn't get those dosages raised every month if my blood tests weren't accommodating. Right? So that's where I'm at right now. And I'm a special case because I can afford I can afford it. It's fucking, even in Japan, Ozempic is not covered under insurance. Actually, the medication is covered under insurance, but the blood tests aren't. So it's kind of like, but I was spending like $3,000 a month on food. So technically, I'm saving a bunch of money by losing weight while it's not eating a bunch of fucking food, right? So it's kind of fun. I can keep taking Ozempic for as long as I need, or as long as my doctors, like, the thing is what people don't recognize is I share my blood tests, and I could show it later today. I gotta meet up with Capata right now, but if you ask me later, I will show you my blood tests. And over the months, my doctors explained to me that he has not seen my blood exam. I have not been healthier in the last 8 years, meaning that my body currently is healthier than when I was at 29 years of age or 30 years of age. I'm 38 years old right now. I was born September 13th, 1986, and I am healthier than, according to, I get a human doc every year, or they do a full body physical, right? Like, and I'm healthier than I was now, thanks to the help of semaglutide GLP-1, than I was when I was 29 years old or 30 years old. And that is an objective piece of data. So, and it has worked for me, but I'm not advocating its use. So that's the thing that's very important to realize. I'm not advocating that, like, if you go and get Ozempic, Wegovy, Mounjaro, or Zepbound prescribed to you, that it will work for you. I think it is prudent that you get blood tests every single month, and that is incredibly expensive, and most people cannot afford it. And I'm not saying that they're poor or anything. I'm just saying that it's prudent that you get blood tests in order to take this medication, because there are so many people that will get Zepbound prescribed to them, or Ozempic prescribed to them, or Mounjaro or Wegovy prescribed to them, and they don't change their lifestyle, meaning they don't walk. They don't do cardiovascular, or like cardio, right? And what it does is it's so effective at making you lose weight that your heart, if you are not exercising regularly or walking a lot, as I do, as you know, as I stream, then your heart muscle will also decline in strength proportional to your weight. Luckily, I happen to walk a fuck ton, and that, under that guise, I got the medication prescribed because I was able to promise and prove to my doctor that I am capable of upkeeping, more than 6,000 steps per day. I, on average, regardless of whether I take a break or not, I walk 13,000, anywhere from 12,500 to 13,000 steps a day, and my doctor is like, that's fantastic, and that is the reason why we will prescribe it. And if the Ozempic / Wegovy does not work, we will put you on Zepbound. I am in this situation where everything is working fantastically for me, and the medical benefits are not simply limited to weight loss. There are so many different areas of my body that I've shown via the blood test that it is incredibly efficient at fixing or balancing. So I would definitely recommend not only finding a nutritionist, a doctor, or multiple, what's it called when you get multiple points of, multiple doctor opinions. You get a second opinion, third opinion, whatever the case is, whatever works for you, right? And then at that point, when you find somebody that's willing to work with you proper and understands and is an accredited medical doctor, is when you should take whatever the diet consists of, whether it's a drug, whether it's fasting, because there's people that come with me with the fasting, whether they come with the keto diet, whether they come with a drug-based diet like I'm on right now. I think it's prudent that you go and find a proper MD that's registered and can take accountability for their actions, and that's all. Like, I'm not shitting on anybody, right? I'm not saying anyone's wrong, anyone's right, but doctors understand the language of physiology, and that's super important that they're able to communicate with other doctors what kind of medication you're prescribed and how it should be prescribed and under what conditions they should be prescribed. And if you're unhealthy, they're willing to say, no, we shouldn't prescribe it to you because your body is not fulfilling the criteria to be under the guise of this particular medication. And that happens often here in Japan, and that's why clinics are getting shut down left and right, because there's so many places that are basically like pill mills. I can sell 0.25 milligram Wegovy in Japan for 600 United States dollars on the street, and people are doing that, and that's why they're getting shut down. I can sell 0.5 milligram Wegovy for over $1,500 United States. I can sell 1.0 milligram Wegovy / Ozempic, 1 milligram Ozempic / Wegovy for $3,000 United States. That's how popular it is. $3,000 United States. And I can sell 1.7 for $4,500 United States. And the 2.4, which is the highest dosage that can be prescribed to you, I can sell on the streets for $6,000 United States dollars, and I do not, because my health is more important than being able to sell it illegally on the black market. This is a common theme, right? Because most people in Japan are not morbidly obese. It has the longest lifespan per capita in the world for being a major population. Yes, Monaco has a longer per capita lifespan in terms of average lifespan. Second to that was Hong Kong, which is still not even comparable to Japan, having over 124 million people living in Japan. Japan has the longest lifespan in the world, with a population of over 10 million, over 20 million, over 30 million, 40 million, 50 million, 60 million, 70 million, 80 million, 90 million, 100 million, 110, 120, and 125 million people. So they kind of know what they're talking about when it comes to doctors that are officially certified by the Japanese Medical Board that aren't profiteering. The way that doctors profiteer off of Japan are not the ways that they profiteer in the rest of the world. They profiteer based on their position in a given medical system. So private medical systems or private medical practices, a big hospital, that's the way that they make a lot of money. They can make tens of millions, if not hundreds of millions of dollars, if they're the head of a decent-sized hospital in a decent-sized city. That's how it works. It's not the way that they profit in Japan is not based on how many prescriptions that they prescribe, based on drug salesmen, right? So it's different here than the rest of the world when it comes to that. So that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that people are right. I'm not saying people are wrong. Everyone's body is different, and if you don't have the blood test, then there is no criteria in which you can say that one is right or one is wrong. And that's all. That's all my statement has to do with it. And that's all I regurgitate. That's all I repeat. So when someone tells me I'm wrong, it's not that I'm wrong. It's them stipulating that my doctors, my nutritionists, my lifestyle coach, it's that they're stipulating that they're wrong after going to the best universities in the world. Because I do go to Keio University Hospital. I've streamed it before. I go to Keio University Hospital. I'm prescribed from there. And you can't... Like you can tell me all you want that they're bad or they're wrong, but they are the best private medical hospital in Japan. And they go to I think, and that's why I say the best care in the world is obtainable in the United States, because there are the most specialists in certain types of procedures that are born out a system like the U.S. It is incredibly expensive, but that's why the heads of states of other countries go to the United States to get treatment for terminal illnesses. That's why they go to the U.S., because they can afford it. That's why prime ministers and presidents of other countries go to the United States to get cancer treatments. That's why the prime ministers and heads of states and kings of other countries go to the United States to get treated for all types of ailments, because they're on top of that shit here. And Germany is arguably number 2 or number 3 in the world, comparable to Japan. I'm talking about for a large population, because Germany has about 80 whatever million people living there, as Japan has 123 million people currently living here. So that's all. I mean, it's like the actions speak louder than words kind of thing, right? It's the Greek, the Milanakis, telling me that I should do keto, and I almost died doing it. I didn't make a big deal out of it, but, you know, it is kind of fucked up that someone that is so unhealthy themselves would go and tell someone else that is unhealthy as myself was at the time, but as per a ratio, I was actually thinner than him at the time, would go around telling people that they should do this, 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 and this. And I was a fool for believing in that, because he did not have access to my blood test, and even if he had access to my blood test, he would not be able to understand what the fuck those blood tests meant. Because you go to school to be able to learn a language that is universally accepted and recognized and understood. That's the whole point of going and doing graduate studies, right? To become a certified doctor. And Japan has that unique distinction where it is a country with the longest living population in the world. They're pretty good at it here. I'm not saying they're as good as the United States, especially if you're extremely rich, but in terms of a general population, it is the longest living population in the world. It has surpassed Hong Kong. Monaco has like tens of thousands of people. It's not even comparable, right? Even Hong Kong was incomparable, and it was like, 0.1. So, now Japan is the reigning country of the longest living people in the world. They're very good at it here, and they do have your interests in mind, unlike a lot of other countries that are doing it for profit. So, I trust my doctors when it comes to what they prescribe me and how they look at my blood tests, and they have access to my blood tests, and they speak English as well as Japanese. These are fantastic things. These are fantastic resources at my disposal. Yeah, Kapata, I mean, I only take 4 stations. You're going to Super Potato, right? Dude, I had to fucking wait for them to give me the result for Gene's thing, because Aya's got to go pick them up today. We had to, like, change the scheduling. James Mac, what to do? Come on, bro, nobody forced you to do it. Well, I mean, at the time, I thought he was a friend of mine, and that's what I did. Kapata, I can be there in about 20 minutes. Let me message him real quick. And this is starting to tire of WOOOOO clips. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about, Games Back? No way. I have lost. I was able to go to the work aquarium and actually weigh myself. I was 302 pounds. I started at 339 pounds 3 months and 1 week ago. So that's decent, right? Okay, we gotta head out there. Okay. 36 pounds, correct, yeah. Granted, I did lose weight faster when I did the keto diet. So I'll give it that. But you know, like, almost died on that shit. And it was on stream, which was wild. Yeah, luckily I have good doctors, not like, you know, people, not doctors that are trying to take advantage of people. I'm not saying that they're, you know, I'm not saying that they're the best in the world, but they're pretty fucking good. They're sure as hell better than Google. Okay, let me make sure that this is working. Yeah, so I see a nutritionist that is actually, she's ranked the best nutritionist in Japan. For a private university hospital, which is for all intents and purposes the best nutritionist in Japan. That's my nutritionist. So if you're gonna say that she's shit, I got nothing. Like, you do you kind of thing, right? She's accredited in both countries. Is a double doctorate. Like, I get that I can go off spouting off fucking accreditations and all that stuff, but yeah, she is accredited as such. Why am I getting... Don't give me this right now, dude. God damn it. Fuck. Why? Yeah, she's a nutritionist and has a... Oh, I think we're good. Oh. Why is one sim being BH? Dude, what the fuck? Everything's fine here. What in the fuckaroni? Oh, maybe because I'm not outside. Alright, let's go so we don't make Kabata wait forever. $33 free batal. You know what? You're probably gonna end up getting your wish fulfilled. It's not my business to be what is it called? Judge and juror, or juror, judge, execution, or any of that stuff. He will get whatever he deserves by the Filipino government, right? Like, I have no position to say whether or not what he did was right or wrong. Well, I think what he did was wrong. That's why he's committed. But yeah, I mean, that's not really my place, and I don't attempt to be. He acted like a douchebag there, from my perspective, just looking at clips. But you know, they could have been out of context. I'm aware that he did donate money to a bunch of people. He gave people a bunch of money, which is, you know, how the world works. But that doesn't give you a right to be a douchebag. Like, for example, I give millions of dollars to charity every year in order to get tax deductions. That doesn't mean that I can go around and start murdering people, right? Okay, give me hug, Dakko. Say bye bye. OK, 行ってきます。秋葉行ってきます。I guess she doesn't feel good. あ、いや、妊娠してんの？テストした？ You're probably pregnant. She hasn't done the test. Do the test! はい、ステリア行ってきます。Look at how small your shoes are. Look at how big my shoes are. But unfortunately, it does not correlate to a big dick. No, it's not a keto thing at this point. People are going to believe it's Dunning-Kruger effect. Look at what the Dunning-Kruger is. Dude, my cholesterol's on fucking point. So the idea behind the Dunning-Kruger effect is people that think that they know enough a topic to be right, but not enough about a topic to know if they're wrong. That's the Dunning-Kruger effect. And I don't pretend as if I know anything about anything. So I say fact checked or go and take a look. Fact, you know, I make sure to preface with these statements because I mean it. Oh, there's significant delays. Are you kidding me? Well, the cheese doesn't. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Look at my outfit. Hanzo's heard what it do, man. How you been? Are you making rational decisions? I'm not. I am leaving rational decisions. Of course, if there's some ridiculous bullshit sentiment that's provided to me by a doctor, I'm going to obviously get a second opinion. But I think that I am choosing the right people to make rational decisions based on their accreditations. This is as good as it gets, because I'm not a doctor. I don't pretend to be. I don't pull out Google and start searching shit, acting like I know what the fuck I'm talking about. don't know if that's well said. This is pretty common sense, no? But I do know that Dunning-Kruger is some real shit. It'll poison the mind. Yeah, because if you sit at your desk all day long, I mean, I'm not gonna pretend I know, but just on a basic level, you have some massive muscles in your legs, and if you're at a desk all day long, it can make you where you have blood just sitting at the bottom of your legs, not pumping it back up to your heart. The net result being that you will lose IQ points, oxygen not getting to the brain. I'm not smart enough to know that, or even give a hypothesis regarding that. Yeah, it's called, in Japan, the way that they call it is called economy class. I'll just say it in Japanese first, and then I'll say it in English. Economy class shokogun, or economy class syndrome. And the reason why they called it that is because a lot of people that were taking economy class frequent flyers, people that flew all the time, were exhibiting signs of this particular illness more than any type of person. Yeah, Webb, well, how much do you weigh right now? Do you even have to worry about any of this shit? The arteries and the plaque. I've heard this, but I mean, I'm not a doctor, so I can't. Anyways, do you even have to worry? Like, are you even overweight to begin with? Oh, fuck, man. Well, how tall are you? And then how heavy are you based on your height? And be honest. Lord, son, what to do? You're 5'9", and then how many pounds, how many kilos? Whichever, anything works. I'm 6'0" at 303 pounds, right? 303 pounds. I lost over a kilo. I think I lost over 1.5 kilos over the last week. So this month should be real fucking good. You got a scale or anything? Dude. Oh, annoying shit. Can I sing? No. Yeah, go away real quick.
Dunning-Kruger effect. It don't really matter, the weight thing. Just, everyone's different. Dude, you're fucking thin. For being 6'5", I'm the same height as you. You weigh 187 point whatever pounds. You're in that perfect zone. No, we're going to fucking Akiba. "5'9". What's the average height of a Japanese? Man, it doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. But I know people that weigh less than that, being 6 foot tall. Like substantially, is wild. They try to eat and they can't gain weight. A 5'7". Shit, dude, I tower over the average. Actually, I'm 5'6". That's why. How could a height be a great or not great? Like, it's fucking high. It's like, imagine you get an appendage, right? Your cock and balls. There are people that'll. Like, come on, man. Let's say my penis is less than 1 inch or 1 millimeter. This is not so good, but you know, you're human, so I'm gonna expect it, or I'm gonna accept it. Yeah, and that stuff. Yeah, small pee-pee gang for me. Maybe. The average penis size. How long is your penis? Just to be confident and not care? Damn, that's some fucking wild advice. So, what's the penis size? I've heard that on Twitch, like 8, not quite 8 inches is average. I don't even know what that means. 7 inches. That's fucking huge. 7 fucking inches? Is it over 7? Or like right at 7? That's fucking giant. Sheesh. Your brother is hung like a donkey. Wow. What if I told you mine was under 1 inch? This is Asian. My feet, they're big, but PP is tiny. Big hand, everything is logically pointing to large PP, but I need an electron microscope to judge how large it is. And be careful over the web. I don't go around telling people you got a 7-inch long loading. They might get jealous. This is 7 times larger than mine. 7. Can you imagine? Your brother's is 10. How do I make it bigger? Average. Oh, I'm worried too much. On Twitch, that's like smaller than average. 7 times bigger than mine. Like shit. I'm 7.5 times smaller than Twitch average. Can you imagine? People got long schlongs on Twitch. Any live streaming platform. I can't because I'm on fucking Ozempic. Life's okay with less than one.
This is the local train bound for Yokoyama. The next station is Shinjuku S2. The doors on the right side will open.
What's the thing I need to do? So these people that are saying that they're suffering consequences of taking Ozempic, right? And they're seeing some poverty-ass doctor. That's what I've noticed. Meaning they're not going to a physician that's willing to do blood tests every month and ramp up their dosage rather than just give them a high dosage right off the bat. That's the AIDS doctor. I won't laugh at him. Maybe she was trying to actually. So I stated this in the beginning. A lot of people that are prescribed Ozempic/Wegovy in the United States, their doctors tell them, here's a prescription. They don't ramp them up properly. You're fucked. No blood tests. This is expensive. No, there's a bunch of people. They consider it like a magic bullet. You think that you can take a weight loss drug, and I was talking about this earlier. I was like, if you take Ozempic or Wegovy or Zepbound, any of these weight loss drugs, right, the GLP-1s, don't you think that it could potentially, like, if you drop a lot of weight really, really fast, which is what these drugs are really good at, don't you think that it's also going to drop your heart, like your heart muscle size as well? So in Japan, they make sure that you're doing cardio. In my case, I do a lot. Yeah, unless you're willing to do exercise, I fucking say no as well. You gotta walk more than that, man. 2 miles a day. How many steps a day? 2 miles. Yeah, so that's why I get the dose ramped up. Because I keep walking and I can show proof of it. 2 miles, you do 11.
Maybe in the toilet.
Why? Why did she do that? You want to get her?
I don't vomit.
You're gonna get her?
If she's vomiting, I can't get her.
I'm gonna.
I'll vomit.
Without fail. No, hold up. Let me make sure we don't rip so many fucking people in here. Hold up. We gotta fix this. Uno momento. To make sure to make things right. Alright, we should be good now. There's so many people in here. Why? Why'd you eat sushi? Thanks for the prime sub. I have my alerts muted on the train.
Please change here for the Ueda line. Until Moulin.
The next station over there. Dude, you know the irony behind all this and that stuff is no one knows what the fuck they're talking about unless they got a fucking medical degree from an accredited university. That's why it was so non-defensive. You can't rock and roll. You can't go in, start telling people how to do shit. No blood tests, no fucking data. It's just it's bias. Really Dunning-Kruger. That's all my take was. That's why I had no position to shit on anybody either, because I'm not an accredited doctor or anything. I need sugar right now. It's my blood sugar is low. No, I'm low on blood sugar. Fucking Ozempic. Yeah, it's gotta be rough, the diabetes thing. Sorry to hear that. Everyone got something, huh? How'd you take it? Cash app chat. I got this mail today. I want it on the front of my poncho? We're probably gonna rip right here. There's no signal. Yeah.
I think I've been watching on.
1階地上出口です。ドアが開きます。
Where in the fuck am I right now? Free Wi-Fi. What the fuck? I've never gotten off at this stop before. What the shit is this? I'm in fucking Akihabara, but I got off at Ogawamachi. I think I usually get off at Iwamoto-chan. Episode of 52 motherfucking months. Sorry, I have my alert turned off right here. I gotta get sugar. Okay. I gotta grab something about my brother. Is there a scissor? Chili meat, chicken cheddar salad wrapper. Drink of some sort. Sugar. I need sugar. It's pretty nice.
ポイントカードをお持ちの方は年齢確認のご協力を身分証明書をご提示いただく場合がございます。カードをタッチまたは差し込んでください。
Oh. Damn, she speaks English, or I mean not English, she speaks Japanese hella good, hella well. Alright. Hava Nagila. Ow! Rolled ankle.
Dana, I'm cleaning out over here.
Thank you. I have that shit muted for whenever I go on combinis and trains and shit. Search up was hot. By the way, there was some guy that was asking about Robin Hood or some shit. I'm not even sure. I wouldn't really worry about it or give too much credence, but what the fuck? Where the fuck am I, man? Get out of this. Give me the... Oh, I'm going the right way. We're pretty close. It says an 8-minute walk. Nine-inch penis. 9-inch penis. 9 inches in my pants. Like minus 8.9999995. That's how they calculated the tariffs, by the way. So Chips, you were here the other day. Dude, we took Gene to the fucking aquarium. It was fantastic. That's why I was late to stream today. Took him to school a little bit earlier today. I can show you if you want. I was goofing off because Gene couldn't answer questions without being asked what exactly the context is. What is that? What is that? Oh, fish, a fish, fish. I can show you. Well, I said 9 inches minus 8.9999995. So, no, that's pretty accurate. Let's be honest here. Cheers. This is the microscopic level. Now, give me a sec. Let me finish this. I actually am on low blood sugar. Blah, blah, blah. I'm low blood sugar right now. For white, were they white claws or were they Caucasian claws? You really want to go down that? You want to really go down that road? Were they Caucasian claws or were they white? It's kind of messed up. I think they're Caucasian claws. You gotta remember, it's clown world, so it shows. Everything that isn't and doesn't seem as if it is. So if you take the opposite of whatever you're thinking, it is correct. We call them Caucasian claws within the community. Whoa! Damn! Whoa! Oh, that's fine. It's very hard to keep a straight face when I say retarded shit. That's not, I'm not disparaging the differently abled, I'm just saying. White. Dude, okay, so if you guys have ever seen Django Unchained, you'll know what I'm talking about. I'm surprised no one noticed this, considering Django is an extremely well-made movie. But I taught Gene how to say, not white, because that sounds a little bit deliberate. I taught him how to say white. So the way that Gene started saying the word white was through the word white, like white cake. The scene where Leonardo DiCaprio goes around, because he wouldn't say it any other way. So I was watching Django and I went up to Gene and I was like, white, white, white. And he started saying it. So he doesn't understand the underlying meaning, but I did tell Gene how to say white cake. And he said white, white, white. But until then, he did not know how. It was an exercise in pronunciation, correct? Or enunciation. Where the fuck am I right now? What the fuck is this place? You remember he's like, come join us in the study. We will be having some white cake. So I saw that and I was like, maybe I try that on Gene. Though he does not understand the meaning of it, at least he could get the enunciation correct. And I said white, and he got it fucking dead to rights first try. You gotta fuck around and find out. And he fucked around and he found out in a good way. Where the fuck am I, man? White cake. A while to understand correct. But yeah, that's so. When you hear Gene say white, he doesn't say white. He's like white, because it sounds more similar to the kind of phonetic of ho, right? Like he got it first try. Whip. Yeah, he can say whip. What the fuck is this? Where the fuck are we, man? I'm lost in this goddamn translation. It's all the chill and the noise they do. Oh shit, look. You know what I'm gonna do to those cherry blossoms? You guys wanna know? You take a wild fucking guess. Take a wild guess what I'm gonna do to those cherry blossoms. Guess what I'm gonna do to those cherry blossoms right now? I see some cherry blossoms right there. Dicks, chill. That's fucked up. Watch what I'm gonna. I'm gonna give you guys 1 minute to guess what I'm gonna do to those cherry blossoms. One word. Get it right. I'll gift you 10 motherfucking subs. Any channel. Tier 3. 60. 59. 58. 57. 56. 55. This should be obvious. 54. 53, 52, 50, it's one word, 52, 51, 50, 59, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 43, 40, oh damn, some of you guys are close, 43, 42, 41, 40. That's for 3 tier 3 subs on any channel of your choice. Ooh, pull-ups is close. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. What do you mean I just said 10? 50. How are you guys not getting this, dude? Are you kidding me? That's 10 tier 3 subs to a channel of your choice, whether it be mine or not. I'll gift it to you if you can guess one word. What I'm about to do to these fucking Sakura trees, dude. They look mighty tempting. 10, 9. Oh, you guys are so close. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 10 seconds for latency. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh my god, dude. You guys are on some next level shit. I'll show you what I'm about to do to you guys. None of you guys got it wrong. That's the point. You don't know. I'm gonna do something, if anything, to the Sakura trees.
I don't know if laptops with a 12700H are just lower clock. Shut the fuck up! Shut your fucking face! What's up, tell me? Why the hairdo? I just do it. Oh shit, hold up. Let me fix this. 1 second. Bye-bye, happy. Don't toss me, motherfucker. Oh. Oh, Neko. There's a
Japanese neko.
screenshot. Cat.
Oh, my cat. Whoa.
Oh yeah, gosh.
Oh, I like Taiwan. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, お疲れ様です。
Bye bye.
And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to show you. Oh. It's two-man. This is two-man. Two man?
Yeah, 2 man.
It's fucking dope, dude. It's two man.
The stop after Shinjuku will be Nakano.
やめてください。やめてください。
てか勝手に人のもの触っていい？
勝手に人の顔映していいんですか？
Just grab my shirt. Oh yeah, I know that one.
J-pop, let's go.
This is some funny shit.
Should you do the one you did for school, elementary school?
I don't remember that.
The one where you...
Oh man.
次は駒込、お出口は右側です。地下鉄南北線はお乗り換えです。The next station is 駒込 JY10. The doors on the right side will open. Please change it for the Namboku subway line.
Dude, I don't think I can move from this spot, bro.
No, 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 no. Dude, it's on. Yo. Take that to the police. Is that yours?
No.
You gotta take it to the police.
Really?
It's on stream.
Ooh, bummer.
I'll take it. I'm a Japanese. You guys take it easy. Sorry about that. What is that? Ew. Gene.
うちらがさやってるからさそれ見てるんだよ。
Yes. What the hell, man? Where'd you learn that from? Oh, that's the first time I've seen this. Why? Stop it, jeez. It looks ridiculous.
And he'll be like, alright.
I want that finger.
But also I don't want him to like strike the glass.
Yeah, it could hurt him.
There we go, watch. He's using me so fast, man. He's like, he's so ready for it.
Oh my god! Oh, it's on me!
Oh, no, shit, my
It's
bad.
on me!
He got me, man.
Did he bit you?
He bit me, first time,
What
man.
the fuck?
First time.
Well, we gotta be careful with the,
First time he got me.
Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! The snake is fucking nuts!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude! Wait. Make sure, I gotta make sure that I can't see the bleeding. You okay?
Yeah, but Jake, get the fuck back in your place.
Damn, dude, that
Get back in your
fucking...
thing.
ねえ、今日の服装なんでこんな感じなんですか？え？ああ、かわいいっすよ、お兄さん。
You arrested me.
The fuck? What happened?
Hey, are you streaming on Twitch? CashMeow?
你好吗？
Hello?
你好。
CashMeow?
Yeah, it's me.
It's Miracle.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice to
Hello.
meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Wow, finally.
Yeah, finally we meet. Oh my god. Whoa,
はじめまして。
はじめまして。
ごめんね、I say stupid shit on stream all the time.
Yeah, I know. Hello guys. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's Miyako-san.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice because your mask.
I know.
I'm having it at the Buddha right now, man. Holy
Oh
crap.
my god, that's so crazy.
Wait, how did you notice me?
Because you are obviously streaming and I'm like, oh, Twitch streamer, okay.
Nah,
Like,
you
let's talk
noticed
to-
because there's no one this big in Japan.
No, really. Like, oh, like I was with my friend. I was with my friend and like, oh, she's streaming. I like, he's streaming. Let's talk to him. And oh, isn't that CashMeow? Okay.
I'm surprised you knew.
Yeah. Oh,
Excuse me? What's the name of the... Oh my god. Holy shit. What's the... None of you can get it right. You know, frankly, you guys don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do to these trees, huh? You studied various martial arts, karate, taekwondo, aikido, Steven Seagal. You know, Aikido's the one that Steven Seagal's a tremendous expert at. Like, even though people talk shit about it. So none of you guys got right at what I was gonna do to these trees. Why? You guys only thought of negative things. But you guys weren't thinking of the ultimate horseshoe effect negative thing that I'm gonna do to these fucking trees right now. I'm so sick of this bullshit. Fucking tentacle monster. That's how you show respect. Disagree. Then I'm gonna go on their channel and talk about it. Because they have more viewers. I'm gonna do this at Good Trees. None of you guys got it right. I'm gonna love the trees. Honor the trees. Love the trees. So many answers. Picture. You guys are too negative. Admire. I did not say kiss. I am currently doing what in my head none of you guys got right, and I am admiring the trees. I am loving the trees. I am half culturally appropriating. I would have taken the word appropriating. Half appropriating culturally the trees. None of you guys can get it right. But the right answer was not, I do nothing. Obviously going to do something. Just to appreciate them. To honor them. To love them. To gander. To look. That's what I'm gonna do to the trees. And how the fuck did you, none of you guys get any of those? Like, I would have taken any of those. You know that, right? Bullshitto. I like that. Seagal's dojo with his prior wife is in Osaka. No, I mean, like, Aikido is, he's actually, allegedly he's a master of it. The Japanese people that I've spoken to. The thing is it doesn't really have much application unless someone is attempting to attack you with a sword. There's a combat when someone attacks you with a sword. That's... So... Bullshitto is about the closest thing that you could possibly come to. Blowjob Joe. Dude, love what I do. I'm taking a pleasure in poverty. I'm knees a few times. I'm good, dude. You're welcome to do it for me, though. Dude, DX, which way is Akiba where I'm at right now? Where the fuck am I? Man, where the fuck are you from? Sound like you're from some fantasy goddamn country. What? Why would I ever fucking, like, why would anyone want to go to a country where I come from, if you're rolling on the floor with some guy, his friend is coming to neck to him and is gonna smash the store? Like, fuck, dude, just avoid that place like the plague. What a terrible fucking place to ever go to. It's all good, but like I'd never go there. You know who's really good at Aikido, believe it or not? That I know? Someone I pay. What do I get when I fall in love? They put a $20,000 security camera setup next to the fucking sakura tree. Beautiful. this looks beautiful. I'm here. I'm a little lost, to be honest. I'm near Yodobashi and Super Potato. Where the fuck am I, man? I know I'm close. Wait, are you at the Super Potato, or are you where are you at right now? Okay, I'll head over to Yodobashi. 1 second. Okay. Oh, you literally said come here. It says that I'm like within 3 minutes. Yorobashi's right here? Dude, this is... Oh, I put fucking the Super Potato. Fuck. I'm close to the Super. 1 second. It says 8-minute walk, 9-minute walk. I was heading towards the Super Potato. Well, that's what I had inside. I just gotta cross here. Ooh. Kapara, are you gonna do some cartwheels on the Sakura? Ask if he's gonna do cartwheels on Sakura. I don't fuck with that. Yeah, we're on Akiba. I should have got off at Iwamotocho. Dude, I got off at the wrong goddamn station. I'm backtracking to a random place I've never been to. Even though I used to live near here. It says 8 minutes on my cell. I know that building. Sakura, Sakura. Dean Norris, Japanese. Dean Norris, Japanese. Dean Norris in his pain. Dean Norris, Dean Norris. Dean Norris in his pain. He's a police officer from the days of The One. Was a movie about Jet Li being the one after the Matrix. That motherfucker look like Dean Norris. That's a compliment. Dean Norris is goated. Breaking Bad. Uncle Hank. DEA. Special Agent Hank Schrader. What's up, Ingenious? I hope this is the right way. I can't believe I used to live right near here. Rice! That's weird. They don't call me boss. Ugh. Oh, I know where I am now. Oh, shit. Escapada, is he going to Super Potato or am I still going to Akiba? Or not Akiba. Akiba Yorubashi, I know exactly where I am now. It's easy to find him from here. And the heat is still killer. It's humid. Ugh. I know where I am now. I'll do this easy. Easy come easy. Oh, that's a China car. Dude, China car. You know what I don't like about these new generations of EVs is they all look like China cars. I mean, there's nothing wrong with a China car. I'm just saying they all kind of look weird. They don't know where to... They don't know how to fashion the direction of which the vehicles are going to be evolved. Oof. Thanks for standing in the middle of the fucking road that helped. Oh, you're gonna come to potato? Okay. I'm pretty much there. Dude, there's a cool store right near the potato place where we're in business. For IRL shit too. Dude, look at how many Japanese people are here at all times. Well, no, Dan. Dude, look at the camera he's using. Dude, that's a Sony FDR X-3000, but like custom. You see that shit? They have some good shit that Sony never released to the rest of the world. Fuckers. The cops get to use them. We get fucking shafted up like a banana in the anus. Get into the gaming oasis. She. Dude, we should play some gambling streams. Oh, the tariffs are hitting hard. They made it 100 million yen. I'm sorry. They made it 1 billion yen for the prize money for the ultimate lotto to now 1.2 billion yen. That's funny. You see that? It says Junyoku now. Japan ain't getting tariffed anything. Well, that's my guess. What the fuck does the US make that Japan wants? No, except for the tech shit, which is hard to tariff, by the way. It'll incite more people to pirate shit. Dude, look at all these Japanese people here. Hello, like somebody. Step empty. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna say shit, but there are. I'm not saying that I've never won like a crazy ass. I haven't. But in the event that I did, there are some ways to loophole your saving or loophole your. Oh shit! Fuck! You don't want to play with her. Dude, that chick is only 300 p. Okay, I'm at Super Potato. Let's wait for Que pada, look at some booty. How sad is it that Mitsubishi electric vans are running on Nissans? Ugh. You run them, liar, panties on fire. Ugh. Starting with the tier 1 to the Superman 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Arigato. Is he gonna make number 1 spot? Like a somebody? Proton. Dude, look. Dude, this is Thorin's boner heaven. Dude, what's that? It looks like a clock, bitch. What's that? Looks like a motherfucking screw. And it looks like anodized aluminum, dude. This sick, huh? Look at that. You can't even have that, even if you wanted it. Look at that. This shit is sick. You can't have it, but I can touch it all I want. What's this? Dude, look at this. Oh my god. This is like swing. You can't have it, but I got to touch it all I want. How sick is that? It's just oh, this is the place people go to if they fuck up and they can't win the prize they want. So these are the like, you know how you can go play a crane game or whatever? These are the prices that you can just pay and just get whatever. And it's significantly cheaper than whatever the fuck they have, and you know. You're junk. This is not junk. Whoa, you want a Charmander? What's a Charmander? Is that wait, is that the best one that you can get in the game? We're waiting for a Kamada.
Yo.
What's up, man? Oh shit.
How you doing?
I'm alright. I just walked a shit ton in a circle. Were you here earlier or no?
What?
Were you here earlier at the potato?
No, I was in the camera. I was playing some piano, and I bought one of these handles, extra handle.
Let me see. Oh, for the pocket thing.
Yeah. Because I need to have 2 of those. And I lost this one for the Action 4, so
Ah.
I have both of them.
But you're using the cell phone.
Well, in Akihabara, some of the shops, it feels like it's easier to get in if I just do it like this. It doesn't look so professional, you know.
You know, the funny thing is I get told the opposite shit.
Really?
So it's always a crapshoot. Sometimes this is okay.
Yeah.
Because I can take the cell phone off and they're like, oh, okay, so you're not on cell phone.
Yeah,
Who cares? But then there's, it's so stupid. Can you give me like a few minutes to acclimate real quick? I just sat down.
Yeah.
You're welcome to sit down as well.
Yeah.
Look at how light your setup is.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's live.
I took my kid to school. I was on cell phone earlier today, so it's similar to you, but obviously on iPhone.
Yeah.
Oh, I have this.
Yeah, it's a nice one.
Yeah, it is. It is. Dude, you can walk so many. So usually I take the train to Iwamoto-cho from where I live, and I accidentally took it to Ogawamachi. And I've never gotten off at the station before, so I was like, where the fuck am I?
What?
I've never gotten off at this. So on my cell phone it said to get off at Ogawamachi, which is like one station prior to Iwamoto-cho. If it was Iwamoto-cho, I'd be at Yodobashi like immediately right after I get off.
Yeah.
So I was lost. My bad. So what you been up to today?
Just checked out from my Airbnb and went to eat some curry.
You're leaving tomorrow as well?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, but I'm planning to come back next month.
Oh, okay, that's dope.
Because
we can hang out when you come back.
Yeah, because my the visa is running out. And I.
Oh, I see. So you're on
Yeah. But I'm planning to go like
student or something.
Yeah, student is my main plan because that allows also working. I checked. It allows some level of working.
Did you figure out what were the sims that you were using? Because my friend's in Japan right now, and she's talking about. I already told her what to order because she had it last time she was here.
I've been using mainly now
iVideo?
iVideo, yeah. iVideo eSIM and iVideo
eSIM.
Also the Docomo one. And then I have the SoftBank hotspot here. This one.
Can I see? Damn, this shit is hot as fuck.
Yeah.
So I have a friend that Ari had a SoftBank Wi-Fi hotspot, and yours isn't fantastic. Hers, she was using it for like a year or more, and the battery was
swollen.
And she kept using it. She had an extra FDR or whatever, one of these cameras, X-3000, and I traded her my S20, I think 20 or 21 or whatever it was.
Yeah.
For a camera. I think it was a fair trade.
Yeah.
You know that these modems are good, right?
Yeah, it has been good. I should buy one router.
The only thing that's punk ass bitch about these is it's
locked.
No, not, I mean, like, obviously it's locked.
Yeah.
I was trying to. Anyways, thank you.
Yeah.
So the only thing that's a pain in the ass is you're tethering 2.4.
Yeah, and in Japan you can do like 5.
You can. All mine are 5.
Oh.
Because they're super expensive and there's a tax on it.
What the hell?
You could tag off of what I have, I'm sure. You have 3 right now, and you're IRL Pro.
No, only 2.
You're 2. I have an extra. If you want a Wi-Fi off me, you can. I have a super powerful China
router?
#1. Yeah, I have some.
What kind of stuff?
Enterprise grade, like for live streaming.
Oh.
It's like 500 plus.
Well, it depends on the price.
Well, I'm using. I mean, you could tag off of me. That's what I'm saying. You could use.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I'm not even using.
Because I'm flying tomorrow. I'm having a goal running that they decide where I fly. Actually. So.
Where'd you guys decide he's gonna go to?
Well, it's gonna be
China.
Maybe China or Korea or Indonesia or.
If you go to Indonesia, what's his face is there? Nico.
Yeah, he went there today.
This morning.
Yeah.
He came out. We drank together.
Oh.
He left. Yeah. I gotta say, you from money to you, I had a fantastic time hanging out with all you guys because you guys aren't like leeching clout fucking goblin motherfuckers.
No.
Which was excellent.
Yeah.
Even though I'm the one that's inebriated right now, you're not drinking.
Yeah.
Which is fantastic. I respect that.
Yeah. I decided I'm probably gonna stay sober the whole year.
Good. You should. I might join you.
I also lost like 10 kilos.
In Japan?
No, I mean since Christmas.
That's good.
So.
But you're not fat like I am.
Well, I was over 100 kilos, so it does. Well, it's already unhealthy level that also.
Well, thanks. No, but yeah, I mean, my goal is to be like 100. That would be excellent.
Well, it's already, like You can take it in steps.
Yeah, of course. So originally I was like 183, 84 kilo.
Yeah.
And then I went all the way down to 127, and then I gained back to like 1557.
Oh, okay.
And then right now I'm at 140.2, I think.
These are also nice.
Oh, what the is this the... What the fuck? This is light.
Yeah, this is the lightest 20K 5-volt. It has water resistance on some level and IP67, I think. And it's the lightest 20K. And it's like...
Yeah, I can tell it's light because it's full of...
Yeah.
So the one thing that I have the issue with all these batteries is that they're coming out with silicon carbon.
Yeah.
Which means that this has nothing except it's a battery, right? There's no... You can make this yourself if you wanted to. And this is the best, like this, because there's nothing else inside of it. I have a... And I think this is what, like 200 gram, 200 something gram? I have a 87,000 mAh battery. That's 1.1 kilo.
Yeah.
87,000.
That's quite...
It's a lot.
Yeah.
You can power your Bella box for like 3 days.
Yeah.
And it's probably like maybe 2.5 times this way.
Oh.
So that's like in using new technology.
Yeah.
But it's not even that expensive. I could send you the link.
Okay.
But for powering, well, I mean, you know that cell phone uses a shit ton of battery. Right?
Yeah. This is quite low. Yeah.
I like that battery though. I kind of, I'd like to test it. Okay, so this area on this side of Akihabara, there are a lot of places that have these niche products. The big stores over there, they're, you know, Yodobashi, Big Camera, whatever. You see them everywhere in Japan. But this side has special stores.
Oh.
Yeah. Like they have crazy... There's a place right here that sells a bunch of goofy LEDs and stuff.
Oh.
So back in the day when I was like maybe 10 years old, 15, whatever, 10, 12 years old, I could come down here and this was the Shenzhen of the world.
Oh.
But now not so much.
Yeah.
Still, they have some goofy shit here though. So if you cross the road to get here from Yodobashi, this side is like, this is touristy around here, but if we go on the other, and I'll take you there if you want to see it. And they got some crazy batteries and all kinds of goofy shit. Yeah. There's actually one place that, like you have a monopod, right? And you want to set it up properly. You want like the best stuff. Yeah. There's a place right here.
Oh, cool. Okay, we can do that.
Yeah. I'll take you around here.
We can check the. They want to see the retro games in the.
Yeah, the retro games is here. I mean, I got you here as well. So you guys didn't come here yet. Sorry, I took forever.
It's okay. I was doing my business. Anyways.
But you see all these shops, right?
Yeah.
They have maid cafes, and I don't know. Their maid cafes are kind of.
We went to one with Monday.
I paid so much money to get into one back in the day, and they let me stream there several times, and then finally like, nope.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they were running their own stream now. So
Yeah, exactly.
That's the reason.
There's one other place that if I contact a friend of mine, I can get in. You got to contact your credit card company if you want to get into most of these places. I know some are okay with it, but like what are the names of the... there's like a bunch of like big name ones. You have to contact corporate and ask them.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. Here, let me finish this. We'll go up here.
Koreassa nähtävä. Siellä on ihan hirveästi nähtävä. Siellä on ongelma se aikaero.
I want him to tag off with me because I feel like that's not going to be enough signal. Oh, no. Actually, the signal's good in here.
Yeah, it's been fine.
Just shitty in the elevator.
Yeah, maybe inside the building.
No. It's good inside the building, but just shit in the elevator.
Okay,
I'll even rip in there,
Koreassa on kyllä nähtävää. Niin on myös
Tag off me.
näissä muissa.
I have unused data.
Kyllä. Aikaero
Yes,
Koreassa on
Yakuza is the wealthiest crime syndicate in the world.
Kiinassa on pientä VPN-säätöä ja oromurisäätöä. Sitten on
So you leave here tomorrow?
Yeah.
Just bump. Wait, and you've been here for how long? You said a month and a two and a half months, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you just bump over to Korea and come back?
Well, I have to give them something new. It's a traveling stream, so they are waiting for other company. Japan only a couple of months already, and I'm coming back here later, anyways.
Yeah, fair enough.
And I have the girl here, so I think
How'd that go?
Yeah, it's going well. I'm going to her place today also.
Oh, no
We're
kidding.
basically dating.
Really?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
You know, Japanese chicks, they're fucking insane.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. I've been married to a girl from, like they know. Yeah, no, there's two types of Japanese girls. One that goes crazy after marriage or after baby.
Yeah. Okay.
My wife is very submissive, but it's hard to find. That's why I like age. I like MILF, GILF.
Yeah.
I like the above my age. I'm 38.
Yeah.
You're a little bit younger than I am.
36.
I'm 36. And like finding someone your age, your age is the best way. Yeah. I know young is probably. I like girls that are older than me by significant margins.
Really?
I don't know why. Ever since I'm a kid, maybe because we have it's weird. Or maybe not. I don't know.
It's not weird.
Yeah, but I even like 60s.
Well, that's weird.
yeah, that is right. There's something because sometimes you can jumpstart them.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking. It's happened. Yeah.
Okay.
You can jumpstart them. Right? But if you're dating, if you're officially dating already, then the best thing you can do is be there for her or invite her to come and abscond with you.
Come and abscond?
Abscond, like come and like travel with you.
Yeah. She we're gonna go traveling maybe next month together.
That would be like the best.
Yeah. We will see.
She lives in Tokyo, right?
Yeah. Yeah, but it's been only a couple of weeks, so not rushing things.
The strange thing is you say that been only a couple of weeks. That's long for in this day and age. 2 weeks is long.
Yeah, I guess so. The Tokyo lifestyle.
Mm-hmm. Do you like this kind of shit?
These?
Yeah, like the VTubing.
No, I'm not into it at all. I don't get the point.
Oh, do you want to see what I did to the Sakura trees?
Sure.
Dude, I fucked that shit up.
Saa laittaa linkkiä tietenkin riippuen mikä linkki. Ei mitään kasvua.
I'm about to get canceled on JP Twitter, but they can't do it because I'm Japanese.
Oh.
I'm just kidding. Like, just some awesome pictures.
Oh, nice.
I didn't do any cartwheels on them, don't worry. Why are they doing that?
I don't know. Looks nice.
Yeah, it was. There's actually some in full bloom right now. Like later,
my photos are here.
I'm sorry.
My photos are on this phone. I also wear watches.
Do you want to do you want to tag off of me third data point?
No, it's fine.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah.
I think signal's good. It's just elevator makes me paranoid.
It's good. Yeah, this is.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah.
Picture.
Yeah, don't play.
Wait.
That's nice.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, where's the?
Sakura Pashi. Reach.
Perfect. You guys did cartwheels, right?
No. No. It was nice. Really
yeah, beautiful.
You should visit this place.
I have. I know exactly.
Okay.
The thing is, I used to live in Kanda,
or Kanda Jimbocho, right across the street from the biggest gold repository in Japan. I can see the Imperial Palace from my balcony.
Yeah.
And it's the most boring fucking place in the world. But it was like I could walk here from where I used to live, and I have no idea where anything is because I used to drive everywhere.
Oh, okei. On joo takia streameri CashMeow, niin voitte linkata sen kanavan Laplasia, niin eiköhän se on you stream on Twitch and Kick.
Twitch, Kick, YouTube. That's why I don't take KCI, or now it's called Kick Partner or whatever. All right, let's go in.
Do you know any Finnish words? They ask.
Yes. If I use ChatGPT.
Okay, well I teach you
one important one.
I teach you an important one.
Okay.
It's Kalsari Kännit.
Sorry.
Kalsari.
Karsari.
Kalsari.
Karsari.
Kalsari.
Kalsari.
Yes. Kännit.
Kan.
Yes. Whoa,
Kalsari
nice.
kan.
Yes.
Is that like cunt?
No, it means to be drunk in your home wearing only your underwear alone.
Kalsari kan means to be drunk.
Yeah. It's an important one.
I don't drink off stream.
Yeah, but
I'm like you in that sense.
That's Finnish word.
That's a good Kalsari kan.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but Finnish sounds Italian. Even now, it's
Italian.
It sounds Italian, like Kalsari kan. Like when you so.
I don't think so.
To me, right? Because there's that ebb and flow to it.
Many people say it sounds Russian or
no.
Spanish.
I used to game with a Finnish guy, and
really?
I was like, "You sound fucking Italian."
Okay.
Well, that's what I told him. Maybe he didn't know how to speak Finnish, but he was Finnish.
Oh, should we go? Yeah.
Yep. Oh, you're gonna like this area. There's some weird shit here.
Yeah, I've been here before.
Yeah,
a
but
couple years ago.
there's some cool. I'm good. I could toss it inside. There's no what do you call it? Kalsari kanni.
Yeah. It's a good one.
I would use that if I didn't drink off stream, or if I did drink off stream. Do you like laptops and stuff at all?
Yeah, I don't have any money to buy anything.
No, I'm not. It's just there's a bunch of interesting, neat. There's Peltiers are popular in Japan.
I would like to buy like a USB dongle.
They're
like the router.
Yeah, there's everywhere.
You can find me one like cheap one.
Yep. This is the spot. Yeah.
Okay. Mennään Ressopelikorttoon. Se on tosiaan koulista menossa, että Hopskista pistetään tullut viesti ja sitten täyteen.
It's gonna rip here no matter what.
Benji,
Just letting you know.
ja jos tulee täyteen, niin tietysti päätätte, mihin meikä lentää.
Okay. Yeah, top floor, fifth floor is Retro Game Center.
Yeah.
So I think we're about to go to the Nintendo floor. I think the third floor.
Yeah, sounds good.
And then you'll be surprised because most of it's Super Famicom, right? Like it's not. I don't know. In the EU, you guys have 50 hertz, right?
I don't even know. I have no idea.
50
hertsiä me käytetään?
Oh shit! 50 frames per second. Yeah, 3. Yeah. I think 2 works. I'm good.
世界のみんな。
そうそう、世界のみんな。500人ぐらい見てる。
どこの国から多いんですか？
世界中。Wow. Sorry, I'm fat. But I am fat. Look.
Ooh, nice.
Dude, when we were
Not
kids.
even expensive.
Oh yeah, true. But some of them are crazy. No, that's actually, this is, oh, this is attachment.
Tää oli kyllä kovaa sitten.
That's actually not bad.
Teillä kaikilla oli superhyvä. If it's working, it's very good.
These are all...
Yeah, 50 hertz PAL.
Yeah, PAL and the EU, right, yeah. Yeah, these all work.
Oh, that's nice.
This is old school. This is Famicom.
Yeah.
This is some China #1.
China #1.
Yeah. China. Yeah, these is whatever.
Is that like a new Game Boy Advance?
This is a China Advance.
Oh, yeah. That would be nice to have.
I guess. But you'd be surprised at some, like, look at these special color Game Boy Advance game. Like, I guess, I mean, if you do...
That's expensive.
Well, if you convert to euro, it's like 225 euro.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
250 euro Game Boy Advance.
Some of these are actually quite... Oh!
300 000 euroa, 1800.
This is 2,000 euro.
Yeah. What is that?
I don't even know. It's like a special edition.
Oh.
Like the games, though. Look at this.
Yeah. Really cheap, actually.
No, you really?
Well, in Finnish prices.
Metroid. Oh.
Well, it depends how rare they are. It's a different rarity for Japan and Europe. True. We have different. Like one of my NES games is worth like 300 euros. It's Mega Man 5.
You know what they call it in
Nordic
Japan,
version.
Mega Man?
Rockman.
Yeah, Rockman.
Yeah, that's funny.
It's wild because you'll go around and see like, oh, okay, these are reasonable prices for Game Boy or Nintendo Game Boy, and then all of a sudden there'll be a price like insane.
Yeah.
So you gotta imagine how many of these. Oh, Puyo Puyo. Yeah. Oh no, this isn't Puyo Puyo. This is Kirby.
Yeah, everyone, those are the main characters. Everybody likes them.
I never take a time to look at any of this shit because I'm not huge on retro, but I like the, what do you call it? I like the art. That's about it. This is Game Boy Color, obviously.
Sonic is the main symbol of Sega.
Hello.
Yes, that was that. You were definitely right about that. Everyone loves Sonic. If you had Sega.
Did you see the Netflix documentary about the game designers?
Yes.
It's interesting stuff about Sonic, how they made it like to compete with Nintendo.
Yes.
They were quite good with that.
Dude, the advertisements that they did, Nintendo versus...
that was really nice.
But it's like, it's nuts to see this kind of, you know, CRT display.
Yeah. That looks smooth, actually.
Well, the thing is the CRT display, it's drawing lines, right? Yeah. So PAL is going to be 50, and then NTSC is 60. Yeah. You know, Japan has a split between PAL and NTSC, really? Right? Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah. Depending on
split.
They never changed it. It's just a certain part of the country. I mean, most support both, just like the EU. Yeah. I'm sure you stream in 30, 60, right?
Yeah.
30 or 60.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's interesting.
Ja näyttää hyvältä Mario Kartti.
But so it looks better because it's, what do you call it? There's, it's like, it's not as sharp, right?
Yeah.
With LED display, it's very sharp, so you can tell all the defects.
Yeah.
They didn't design the game to be displayed on something so sharp.
Yeah. It's kind of like audio. The old music was designed to play on certain speakers, not the modern ones.
He knows what's up. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I got belts, ties. Excuse me. Gamboy. You know how gross? Because I had everything before it came out in the US. Back in the day, pre-96, pre-Nintendo 64. Oh, pre-game, what's it called? Not GameCube, Dreamcast. I had everything early. Pre-PS2, I had everything early. This, you remember this evil fucking device?
What?
This fucking Virtual Boy.
Oh.
It doesn't work. It says it's broken.
Yeah, it was funny.
Dude, this thing, this got nasty and it would smell.
Reine, täältä ainakin niinku se näyttää helposti. Tässä on hyvä kotea.
Oh, so they do have Sega here. So the surprise, I know that this is Sega Saturn, right? And they're not so expensive, but some of them are insane. Master System is what the hell? What? No, this is like an attachment, right?
What is that?
This is like an attachment.
Oh.
It has to be. What? What is this?
It's weird. Never heard.
Oh, this looks like. Oh, this is a 3D, I think.
Oh.
Right? There's a 3D. Yeah. This is for 3D. 3D glasses port. Good luck finding that. But these are in the US they call them Genesis.
Yeah. Genesis.
Yep. GameCube or not GameCube. Dreamcast is very pricey. So there's no Dreamcast, right? And if they have it, it's insane. Did you ever play the Densha de Go games?
No. What's that?
My god, they're fun even to this game. Or even to this day. It's like you play a conductor.
Oh.
And the graphics were basically direct. They were basically taking it directly off of real footage, so they always look really good.
That's cool.
Yeah, Densha de Go is the shit. And then they have Dreamcast arcade stick, but I don't think they have that. Oh, they do. How much does this?
It's like super.
So 500 euro. I don't know if that's good. This seems reasonable. Like if you're a collector, maybe like 475 euro for that.
Bomberman kit.
Kit, yeah. For Saturn.
Yeah, comes with the Bomberman. That must be expensive, right? Yeah, almost 100,000.
Yeah, 500 euro for this, yeah. I don't know if this is alright, I guess. If you're collecting... I don't remember this thing. N64s. I'm surprised that they held value this long. Like, what's the difference between the price between this and this? Yeah, Dreamcast was dope. I played Crazy Taxi on Dreamcast when I was back in the day. Yeah, you should be able to play it. What's the... Oh, Wii U.
What? How?
Is that an original controller even?
No. Well, maybe it is.
It looks like a Chinesium. Keyを押し込んでオンにする. You push the key in. 差し込んで Where do you push the key? That's what it says. You put you like put a key in.
Oh.
And then you can play the game.
What the hell?
Maybe you push a button or something. Game TV. That's on off. Oh, maybe you push it. No way. That worked.
No.
Oh, gameplay. How to play. So one.
I tried that already.
Oh really?
It's fine.
I had one of these Toshiba TVs. So this is Nintendo floor. Yeah, this next floor is better because PS.
Yeah. Better. I like Nintendo more. I had NES and I had Sega Mega Drive. Then I had PS2. I skipped PS1. But my friends all had PS1 and all the burn games. So.
Burn games.
Yeah, like from Estonia.
And then you would have to like open the thing, right? And then, like basically, you would turn it on and then you would open it.
Oh, are they saying we should go see the really expensive games first?
Oh, okay.
Is it here?
I think some of them are right here, but I don't even know what these are.
And I think it's here.
Inside the shelf?
Yeah. Here?
No, really?
No.
Those are Super Famicom. Yeah, if they're super pricey, they should be in there, like all the way to N64. Yeah. They have a 32X drive in there, the Sega. The most expensive one's gonna be Dreamcast shit. Look at all the so Exile is like these super famous people come here. I'm surprised Exile is actually selling.
No idea who they are.
Exile's like Justin Bieber or something. I don't know, maybe not. Terrible example.
I guess.
I think the next floor is more expensive, but these are in Nintendo. There's some that are insane.
Yeah.
But this is for Sega Game Gear. These are Game Gear games.
Are they saying here?
Really? You want me to read it?
60 tonnia. Well, that's getting up there.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
60,000.
Well, what's the name of that game? Let me see. SGV. Oh, like Beautiful Goddess.
500,000.
What the fuck?
I still have Battletoads for NES.
Wait, why?
It's actually Adventures of Lolo.
Why is this 300 euro? Or the 3,000 euro for one game?
He's saying punch out gold cards. Gold cards. Punch out gold card.
What's a punch out gold card mean?
Yeah, it's Famicom Golden Punch Out.
Like used for official play?
I don't know, that's like really expensive there. So.
But that's 3,000 plus euro?
3 tonnia toi peli tossa. Siinä olisi Rockman eli Megaman. Nyt se on täällä Rockman. Is it still Rockman or like Rockman X?
I assume it's Rockman X?
Yeah. Okay, I guess.
Go upstairs?
You guys streaming? Yeah.
These are like the best, right? Because it's all made in China. This is like
China number one.
Yeah, $5. €5. €5, €2 €, €5.
Kiitos Londronin supista. Oliko se täällä Kikissä?
Portable pocket console. Really?
Taitaa olla 13/50, että saatte päättää niin lähinnä huomenna.
8-bit compact HD. The fuck? Retro Duo.
They're saying this is garbage.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. But it's like China number one.
Yeah.
They know. That kind of looks cool. It looks
you can
like
build this yourself.
Yeah, true. With an Android.
It looks cool.
But it's all Chinesium. Like if you look at the plastic around, it'll break in half.
I'm just gonna take this there.
I'm gonna take this.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. I'll see you one floor up. Your brain is what's up, gamer? I was dude. I am fucking elevator. Get that. Oh my god, one chain. Rip. Did you see what I did on the cherry blossoms, mother yuck? I don't fuck around. Yeah, that is gonna rip there every time. The elevator is absolute age for live streaming. Random gamer, do you see fucking with the? You see how I treat the cherry blossoms versus other people?
I think I had these when I was a kid.
Oh,
well, not the Japanese version.
Yeah, I understand. There are some crazy, dude. These are the poverty games. Like, if you were too poor to get the official, you would go on the bus or like the car to go to school, and like the kids have. It just has the inlay, right? And then it's a garbage game. But it's fucking €450 for this.
Yeah, it's a collector's item.
Like Tiger Games.
Yeah.
Terrible, yeah. But now...
R-kioski maahan toin aika. Ai R-kioski. Oo, aika mielenkiintoista.
It's white.
Siinä 200 tonnia. Joku tommonen vanha paska.
Widescreen. That's crazy. That's $1,500 for this thing.
Better than Tiger.
No, it's Tiger. It's the Tiger of Japan. This.
Oh. We are saying in chat better than Tiger.
Oh, but it's, I guess maybe they're right because it's made by Nintendo.
It's from United States. The Hyper King.
What's the
Hyper King is from United States.
I'm not surprised. Yeah. I don't know too much about these because these are for like, you know, the kids that couldn't afford the consoles. I always thought the Nintendo 64 looked like a, you know. Wonder Swan? What? It's a Wonder Swan.
Landaruni, laitoiko se täällä Kikin puolella vai?
Oh, they got a shit. Wait, that's the phone.
What, the phone? Which phone?
This phone. What's the name of this phone?
Excellent Intelligent Telephone. Vähän niinku ensimmäisen smartphone.
There's a funny phone name here. Wait, is it not this one? Oh yeah, it's the shitty phone.
Shitty phone.
Shit phone, yeah. Not shitty, just shit phone. So this is the like the price. I mean, you can see the price. I'm happy to read it for you if you find one you're interested in. These are DS games. This is pretty new. What is this?
What is that? 300,000.
What? It's a NEC something.
Model Pad 127. For these games?
Maybe.
Mikä toi on? NEC Model Pad 127.
Oh, it says right here PC. Oh, PC Engine LT.
Mulla ei näkyy nyt tossa chatissa, että missä se tulee. Mulla tulee sama ilmoitus tulee nyt itse.
Soldier Blade. Oh, if you wanted controllers, this is the place.
Controller?
Yeah, they have controllers here.
No, I just need to put my stream back like a USB dongle.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the USB dongle is not going to be here. It's up the street. Yeah.
That's what I need.
That's crazy. It's funny to think, well, not funny, but like it's sad to think that if this place just lit on fire, a quarter of the world's games would just
yeah.
Unless someone was archiving everything. Because these games are going for crazy amounts of money. Oh, yeah. Street Fighter.
Unreal good last okei. Eli sitten meillä taitaa olla... Onko se 12 kautta?
Sanyo. Can you imagine Sanyo? NEC.
Oh, they're saying in Osaka, retro game arcade burned like just a couple months.
No!
Yeah.
The battle, I know the guy.
Oh, you know?
Yeah.
Oh.
I gotta contact him. A couple months ago already? I'm late. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
The arcade, right? Is a bar arcade?
I know it was not a bar. I know that.
Well, one is a bar, and then there's another one that's arcade,
I went
right?
to the bar. I actually met one of the guys.
I know the owner of the arcade and the board, so I gotta see what's up with that. Advanced Entertainment System, SNK. Phantasy Star.
Oh, God, I miss playing video games. It's been like 6 months since I played anything.
6 months. I played Liar's Bar with what's his face, Asian Andy and Kiara, like a few months ago. That's it. In the last 4 years, 5 years.
I have to finish Baldur's Gate 3.
Forever.
Oh, that was the Parappa the Rappa.
In Japanese, no one can pronounce it. Look at this! Wow!
Mä shakkia pelannut myös kännykällä, mutta sitä mä en laskenut.
The links! The links! The links!
The links?
Links.
Never heard about this one.
Atari.
Ah, okay. Atari käsikonsoli. That was not a huge hit.
Not in EU, no. It wasn't a huge hit anywhere, the Atari links. But it's like spawned the Game Gear, right? Or I guess Game Gear spawned the links, or...
This is the...
Yeah, see, Rockman, right?
Rockman Collection. 500 tonnia. Sekin on mua pari tonnia.
Oh, 300 euro? Dragon Rider, thanks for the time, bud.
Okay, Landore.
Excuse me, I'm a devil.
What about this? Atari.
Oh, wow, at 2,800. Not too expensive, though.
Not too bad.
It looks like it's in fantastic condition.
Yeah.
This is new.
I had Commander also. It broke when I tried to connect it to my Nintendo, like combine it as a kid.
Combine?
Like I wanted to build a more powerful console, so I combined them and...
What, the composite video?
Yeah, stuff like that. So it didn't turn out well for the Commodore, but Nintendo survived. I still have
it fried it.
Yeah.
Taylor, CM, Lebronas, King Sean TV, Jean Roy. Make sure you thank Thrawn for the 5 tier 1s. The Random Gamer dude, did you see what I have done to the Sakura trees? I got on that bandwagon like all these other jackasses that are fucking around on those trees. I had to stomp my ground. I'll show you real quick. Look at what I did, dude. I fucked up that Sakura tree, dude. I said to Chad, I will gift 10 tier 3 subs to whatever channel of your choosing. And I did this. I admired. I was looking for the word admired. Honored. That's it.
Okay, let's hit the next floor.
The next floor is... Oh. Wait, look at these. These are probably special ones.
No even price.
Nope. You probably have to ask.
Of course.
So up above is arcade, I think.
Yeah, let's check it out.
Okay. I'll see you in a second. Make it throw on. No, that's not I do it, right? It's just because these fuck faces go to the goddamn Sakura trees. Like, who gives a goddamn tree? Like, I don't give a fuck. And if a friend of mine went and go, are you guys going up? Yeah. Okay. Sorry, we might trigger the bell here. Oh. 4? Oh, we were on 4. Oops. Thank you. Yeah. So this is manual Pong.
Let's do it.
Let me see if I got any coins. Yeah, of course. It's an arcade. Oh, I can throw this away. It's just manual Pong. Oh. Let me see if I got any coinage. So the ones that have the hammer and sickle, those are Soviet games. Do I have any? I have 100 yen coin.
We need 100.
Is that it? But for multiplayer.
I think so.
Okay, so yeah, we can. Two play. Oh, two. It says 2 play is. Okay. Let's see who will win. Oh yeah, take your time. You used to be able to smoke here, you know that?
Yeah, I was here a couple of years ago.
Ooh.
And as a phone. Okay.
Okay, ready? Oh! Wait,
We should have.
I can just do this. And then point it down.
Yeah. Better.
One sec. Oh, sorry. I cheated.
It's okay.
What the? I did it so fast. All right, you ready?
Yeah. Oh, we suck.
That's some bullshit. I did it so fast, dude. You don't understand. I'm gonna lose for sure. Dude, I'm shit at this.
You're intoxicated.
I'm pretty sobered up by now.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Nice. Well played. Oh, baking.
This is so hard to do.
Yeah.
Imagine having this in your own place.
Yeah, that's so cool.
I did this to myself.
No.
It's hard once it's.
Yeah.
Whoa.
No.
Yeah, that one's gotta be done. You can't even. Oh, I lost. Nice win.
Oh, it's over. That's it?
Yep, that's it. That's 1.25 euros. Yeah. Or 1.5. 1.5 euros. It's actually, I got further than I thought I would be. This guy is jacking off. That's Snake from Metal Gear Solid. Okay.
One of the greatest games.
Surprised I never played Metal Gear Solid. What is this?
Super Mario Land.
Wario Land. Top Matrix with stereo sound. You can play whatever game you want.
Snake from Super Mario. Oh, they have the retro candy here, right?
Yep. They have a lot of the Ika.
You guys tried these last time.
What's this one? Oh, big chocolate bar?
Yeah.
So they have a bunch of these like fish-based ones or sea-based ones.
Not so good for me.
Tonkatsu sauce.
Sega Blast City kotossa. Saisin röökintä se puolta 2 viikkoa. Sai isokin kokoinen. Näetkö silloin kun mä olin Ranskassa sen mun kaverin luona? Sillähän
Oh, this is ramen. Ramen ninja. It's like it says carrot on it, but it's
right?
It has ramen. It's like a sweet. When you're a kid, when I was a kid, you know, it's like kid era.
Kids come here, arcades, and eat this kind of stuff and play.
Probably not nowadays. They're all at home.
In the 80s or 90s.
Yeah.
It must be magical, like tournaments with like the fighting games and stuff. We had nothing like that in Finland because there's no people.
I mean, even in Japan, there was not a lot of multiplayer. Because I'm 30, I'm a little bit older than you, so multiplayer didn't really exist. And that's Super Potato. And then there's one in Ikebukuro, and then there's obviously in Osaka as well.
What's in Ikebukuro?
There's a Super Potato in Ikebukuro.
Oh, I didn't know.
But it's tiny.
Okay. I like Ikebukuro. There's the Karumaru Ikebukuro.
Karumaru?
Yeah, it's like the best sauna. Yeah. Of course.
Like, what the fuck? Karumaru?
Yeah. Really good.
Come to Japan to use the saunas. So there's a place called Balian in Japan that actually has it's a love hotel, but they have like saunas and shit.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. The one where me and Lissa went to, that had a sauna. Oh. This is like a built-in sauna. It's not. It's like the size of this. Literally, two people could get in it. We could sit in, spoon, and do all that shit. Oh yeah, indeed. There is no way they were gonna fit once that guy, not you. Oh, nice, yes. I learned like one word. Zainichi Kankokujin. Don't touch me, I'm a Japanese citizen. The weak elevator. It's not gonna break, but. Okay, so I'm gonna take you to the LED shop right here.
Yep.
And there's so much shit. I mean, it's right here. Like, just go straight. It says LED. Yeah, I have a wife. That's why I can make those jokes, right?
Mä olin aina huvipuistoihin, kun menin, ei mua kiinnostaa vittuakaan ne vuoristoradat ja muu. Muu perhe oli siellä, meikä meni kaikki.
This is one of the places. It's just got goofy shit. Like, if you want anodized aluminum for your monopod, right? Like, you can. It's got a quarter inch, I think.
Yeah.
You can put it on there. There's so much, like, that's actually pretty good build quality. It's probably, I don't know where it's made.
Actually buy one of these.
Look at all the attachments they have. So because usually they're plastic, right? They have like metal versions.
Yeah.
Is that a belt? Wait. Oh no, that's not. They have ducts and stuff you can use to modify your Bella box setup. Yeah.
Yeah. I mostly just need one more router.
That would be on the other side, but yeah.
We can go first here.
I don't think they're gonna have that here. I just thought it's cool because they have a bunch of stupid shit.
What's like the best anime shop? Like the biggest collection of different stuff. Oh, it's called like.
I'd have to look it up. It's not. It can't. It's not gonna be here, is it? Maybe.
I think it's in I think I worked there like a couple of years ago.
It was an anime shop?
Yeah, a huge one with many stores.
Was it Gundam? Or Gundam was like the main?
All kind of stuff.
I'll take a look at my cell phone once we cross here. Man, but when I was a kid, this area was amazing, and now everything's built up.
Yeah.
It's not so gritty. Like there's some gritty shops like Super Potato, but now it's a little bit more. It's not like it was. I think this place might be what you're talking about. Figure hop, like figures. Oh, bless you. They have figures and shit here.
Maybe. They had like all kinds of stuff. They had the figures.
This is the place then.
Yeah.
And then there's another one that I know that's probably, I think it's, there's one over here and then there's one on the opposite side. When we shot I was given the Infinite Skyway? Huh? Oh, you're good, you're good. So your arbitrary needs for cables will be in one of these places. It's you wanted a USB to what cable?
No, I just need a dongle, like a USB.
Wi-Fi dongle?
Yeah, no Wi-Fi, like SIM card.
SIM card dongle.
Yeah. Like a cheap router, basically.
They could have them in here. I could ask. Let me ask them real quick.
You know all these M.2?
Yes. Yes.
Range 5 plus or Rock 5.
Okay, let me ask.
That would be amazing.
すいません。USB のSIM カードドングルみたいなやつ売ってますか？SIM カード。
SIM のドングル、SIM のドングルないですね。うち扱い。
They said he's not selling it right now. They used to have them until they said. どうもありがとうございます。すいません。This place doesn't have it. Maybe one down the street. I mean, they got cables galore, though. Batteries, cables, a bunch of China batteries, and they're cheap. Like, look at the price of these things.
You could get like fast USB A to C, small one.
A to C?
Yeah.
480 is max 480 no matter what. I think, right? That's not bad.
Yeah. But this is probably not durable. I break this so many.
Well, it's a 5 amp, so it's got to be somewhat durable.
Yeah,
like this,
right? So, but the cord breaks like immediately for me. This could be like, but the short one. Yeah. I could get this one. 15 watts.
I need an L bracket. USB tuner. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? What's up?
Yeah,
Oh, over there, over there. Illumination. Oh, look at that! They have this new action cameras for us.
What?
No, I mean, like, once you look at the price, you're gonna be like, nah. There's no way.
12 euroa action camera. 12 euros?
No. Oh, yeah, it's like 11, 12 euro, yeah.
What the fuck?
How?
Action camera 12 euroa.
Full HD.
Taas varmaan hyvää laatua. What the fuck?
Like, no way, right?
Yeah.
So this is like a specialty from China they are importing.
Yeah.
So what's cool is they have some Peltier coolers though.
Yeah.
Like if you need a cooler. Outdoor light. They have some Chinesium here. Oh my god, this is Chinesium heaven. Look at Japan Next 7. Oh, you can connect this to Dex if you have Dex. Dex. The camera is wacky.
Näitä on paljon täällä. Se on vähän niin kuin tää Akihapara oli semmonen electric car, niin on vieläkin. Do they have externally powered one?
Externally powered what?
USB hubs.
Externally powered USB hubs. They should. I mean, whoops. I bet you what I just picked up was the externally powered one.
Really? Doesn't look like.
4K HD. Just one second. Okay, so.
Well, they have.
So this has Ethernet as well, though. So.
Yeah.
Ethernet. Where's the high-speed Type-C? 20 volt 5 amp support 500 USB. Wait. 3. Where's 3? 3. Yeah, this is one. This is auxiliary powered.
Auxiliary power?
So
what do you power it?
So like if you plug this into an iPhone or Samsung, you can plug in like a phantom power.
From which part?
This goes into the phone, right? Like imagine this goes into iPhone or Android, and then this is for power, 100 watt power. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. All of these are probably for this.
Wonder if this works.
Yeah. See, this is a 100 watt Qding. It's called Qding.
Yeah.
Like charging while using.
Oh.
All of these.
I wonder if this works with Linux.
That's the question. Yeah. Probably should work. It depends on the controller whether it's Realtek or not. But yeah, this is like if you buy this from another company, it's insane, right? Like the price on it.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
What? I don't know. They do have more. What? Is Wi-Fi also? 5 gigahertz. I didn't know you can sell these in Japan.
Let me see. I think it's Wi-Fi 6. The 6 gigahertz.
Oh.
Yeah, see, it's Wi-Fi 6 certified.
Yeah.
It's not 5. I have 5s, by the way, in my backpack. And one that supports 5 and 6.
Yeah, the biggest problem is that I have to use Wi-Fi quite a lot, so...
See, no, this one's actually Wi-Fi, but it might be priced, yeah, well, it's not bad. Yeah, it supports Wi-Fi 5, this one.
Okay.
Kind of, it's supposed to be for indoor use only.
Well, I can get some of those in Korea.
Yeah, but this price is insane.
Yeah, I guess so. Korea is cheaper than Japan in general, right?
You think so?
Yeah.
You might be right. Yeah. 5 gigahertz. 11 AC.
I don't know if I go to Korea even because
This is
they might
5
decide
5 as well.
where I go.
This is 5 as well.
Oh.
Why is he coming with a CD? Like what? What?
I don't know.
But you're looking. I know you're looking for a SIM card.
Yeah.
But
you can go somewhere to shop.
This is actually everything. Well, the Phantom Power. I know what you're talking about. You're looking for a Type C that has a power you can power with. These are like not all of them are, but this. I'm sorry. This. Wait, let me check real quick.
Yeah, I'm scared to buy that if I don't know if it works with.
I can ask him.
Linux. Okay.
Yeah, see, this one's a USB PD 100 data 2.0. So data is USB 2.0 speeds, but it's like Phantom Power 2.0. I don't know if you can use it with Linux. That's true.
Let's ask about that.
You want me to ask him if it works with Linux?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's check.
Many of them do. It's not like weird.
I don't think so. Let me ask him. すみません。これって Linux で使えますかね？
使えるか動作保証はないですね。
動作保証はない。
記載がないのでこちらからなんともちょっと。
了解です。Yeah, he's saying that they can't guarantee whether it works with Linux or not.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
That's gonna be with all of them. Yeah.
Maybe ChatGPT.
These are basically, if this is sold by Elecom, it's going to be 10 times the price, basically. I'm surprised that they have these here. Look at these bi-directional switch, HDMI bi-directional.
Is it USB-C?
Yes.
Maybe I just buy one.
I think that's the cheapest one, right? It's like $13.99. It has SD card support as well. So if you have a cell phone,
I need the HD. Yeah, this has a lot of stuff I don't need.
Well, take a look at like the basic one.
Yeah. Basically, it's just need USB ports. The Ethernet could be used.
Yeah, Ethernet. I like having Ethernet, but there's ones up there. There's ones down here.
As long as external power.
Yes, I know
You
exactly.
Think this one? Well,
this one
also has
power as well.
Yeah, it's more heavy. Like this size would be nice, but this is not powered externally.
No, this one is very basic one. This is Type A, and so like this doesn't have it. I don't. There's no.
That's only Ethernet.
Yeah, this is just Ethernet. PC combo. This has it as well, I assume.
This is Illicom. This works? This has here and here.
Yes, this one has a so Qden is like you can charge it while you
maybe
like
this is
power it while using it.
It's onion, so I can risk it.
Okay. By the way, if you connect this to your Bella, you can plug in a bunch of SIM cards.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm hoping.
There you go. Oh, wow. What are these things? I paid so much for shit that I don't need. Like, what the fuck? How did I never come here to buy anything? Mbps, huh? I mean, I have everything, but I just paid like 10x for no reason. Ow, my foot. Man, this is Mac Linux, but oh my god, it's so hot in here, dude. kind of want to get one of these. I mean, this is all super interesting. Oh, hey. Dude, should I buy this just for Aya to try out for Gene? Forget it, it's trash. That I do. What the fuck? Hard drive. Type-C to HDMI adapter. Huh. Oh, look, these are some Chinese AirPods. Like, you know that, like, most of this shit probably doesn't work. HDMI splitter. What the fuck? Wow. I pay so much for some shit like this online. Like, there's so much cheap shit going on here. Unbelievable. If it's worth your time, you can find shit you want here that you can't get on Amazonian. Amazonian. Oh, you ready to go?
Yeah. Waiting outside.
Oh, my bad. I was getting a little, there's so much, like, small shit. Yeah.
I could spend days here.
You know what I mean? Like, oh, you can improve this with a small cable.
Yeah.
I'm like, HDMI, L bracket. Who gives a fuck? But oh shit! Yeah, thank you, Ace of Spades.
You kind of have to be into that because
42.
It's a lot of work, boring work. If you.
Yeah. So when you find it, you're kind of like, wow. And by the way, compared to Amazon, it's like a quarter the price.
Yeah.
So there are still shops here that cater to that kind of audience, right?
Joo, Kadju, tätä tulee 12 pistettä pohjalle. Se 2 sukii tässä lähinnä sitä ja se rooli out.
Oh, straight. There's nothing. I mean, unless you want to take a look. There ain't.
It's like a really, like the big anime shop.
Anime shop is gonna be, like I said.
It's around here somewhere.
Isn't this it?
It has many floors.
Here, let me take a look real quick.
Telefoni alkaa siinä maassa, mihin se menee. Ei, se on ehkä. En tiedä. Mä ite päätän tästä.
Let me take a look to Daisy.
Sinne katsotaan vähiten. Minä. Kiitos Fabio, mä näin sun viestiä, ei mitään kyllä.
Here, let me sit down right here, I'll check.
Also, like, I'm a huge card gamer, so if there's like a card game shop.
Yeah, I'll take a look for you real quick. I gotta find a place to sit real quick. Oh, right there's perfect.
We can have a tea or something.
What?
If you want to sit.
The tea.
Yeah, I like tea. It's my sober life.
I'm gonna take a look real quick right here. Vivian Cuckoo. This is perfect. Oof. Yeah, soft map. Soft map. Let me take a look. Is it? You say it's an anime shop? Anime shop. Akihabara.
I think I will.
There's a bunch of them.
The big one.
Which one is the big one? Does your chat know which one?
I think ChatGPT.
Oh, this is Ikebukuro. What the fuck? Why I search Akihabara and it says Ikebukuro? K-Books Akihabara. One of the places that we passed by.
9 floors. Anime Akihabara.
Anime Akihabara. Okay. 9.
Animate.
9.
Animate.
Oh, Animate Akihabara. Okay. Animate.
Kyoraku Sotokanda. One. Each ni. How to say 13?
13.
13.
我今早上起来到现在就一直在开会。
Animate Akihabara. Animate.
Oh, and Mandrake Complex is one of them also.
Oh, Mandarake? Mandrake.
Mandarake, yeah.
Animate Akihabara. Oh, okay. Oh shit! I'm not trying to go. Okay, directions. See how close? Yeah, 4 minutes walk from here.
That sounds good.
And then let me see. Oh, it's right across the street. It's that. It's that building. Literally right across the street. It's that building. Yeah. So I don't want to disturb your thing because they might stop me in the shop. I've tried to go in there before. Yeah, so I'm gonna let you go with the cell phone.
You can have a breather.
Yep.
I would take that long, maybe 20 minutes.
No, you take your time. You do what you want. Yeah, I just sit around.
For a while again.
Yeah.
Like 12 hours.
It's not long. 12 hours. Oh, you're into like CPU, GPU overclocking? Any of that?
Yeah.
These are the places.
Oh yeah. When or if I get to move here, I'll build my new PC here.
Yeah, to throw a pelt.
I have my 4090 in Finland running. I think I'm just gonna sell that one.
What you're gonna get?
Hard to import that here.
If it's one, you should be able to take it with you on.
I have so much shit already, like drone. What? You can do this?
Yeah.
It looks scary.
Nope.
Akihabarassa jo. Yskä plussa 700, mutta kaupassa. Ei paha. Ei sinne kun niitä volttia. Moro sitä mies.
Oh, we're already here. It's super
This
close.
one?
Let me make sure. No, this is Don Quixote, but the one. We go down here a little bit, and then here it is. See how they don't want to be filmed, right?
Yeah.
It's because they don't, their parents don't know what kind of fucking job their kids are doing.
Yeah.
So I try to avoid it. Right here.
This one? No.
What?
Animate.
Oh, yeah. I saw it earlier. I was like, how did I miss it? Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Apparently that chick is of age. She's a witch and she's 6,000 years old.
Oh?
Yeah, the girl on the front of this building.
Oh.
All right, so I'll be around here, okay?
Okay. I'll leave these with you.
What's up? Yeah, no problem. Ooh.
Don't forget.
This is dope because they don't move around at this pace usually. I'm like a sloth. No, it's this one. I searched it. Perfect timing because one of my cables actually got unplugged, which is not a big deal, but you know, just in general, pain in the ass. Dajiokaika is on the other side over here as well. But there's so many interests, like if he's into overclocking PCs and stuff like that, there's so many good stores, you know? Was the signal good for him for most of the places? I tried to make sure that we went to places that had good signal.
Yeah, that shows stuff is a little bit.
Pass by that road again. Never going back.
Yeah, there's some spots where it's wackalicious, but like for the most part, if it's good, I'm good. You boogie with the fucking tier 1 for 26 months. Thank you, man. Yeah, in the lift, I call it whenever I call it out. It's like I already know because there's no repeaters in those fuckers. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Wait, what? If one of my cables are down, this is the place to fucking have it go down, but... Why is this getting disconnected? wonky. I think I sweat so much, it like sweated into here. Yeah, I don't move at this pace usually. What's the cock and ball server? Hakuhinkan type. I don't even know what that is. I don't like any of this weeb shit. That's what I'm not going. Plus, I don't want to go in and I have this big ass rig with me. But it's like it's a gambit, right? Because there's times where the cell phone looks blatantly obvious you're live streaming, and then this doesn't look. It's weird.
Yeah.
What do they say?
Internet isn't working.
Wait.
And also, it was not that interesting.
This.
I think the Mandarin place could be better.
Mandarake is inside this donkey. Here, let me check real quick.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Let me check real quick. Damn, did you go to the Mandarake in Nakano Broadway or no?
No.
That would have been.
On jo kerran käynyt majoituksessa. Se oli täyteen ruuvattu.
Yeah, it should be right here.
Okay.
See? LiveU. I think it's inside here. See, look. Oh.
No.
So. Oh, it's across the street, the soft map. I'll head out there in a second, but like, you cross. Wait, what?
On the right.
Wait, one second.
Stair, basically. Stair, right?
Wait, hold up.
I'll take this.
Huh? I don't mind holding on to that.
I can find you.
Follow the arrow? So you cross, like, where you see on the left side of the soft map right there, the blue building.
Yeah.
You go through there, and then you just keep going straight, and you'll see it'll say Mandarake on the right side.
Okay, I'll check.
Just keep going down the street, like that's where it is. So
70 meters.
you see, you cross right here, and then.
Yeah.
On the right side.
Right there.
Yeah. We literally went by.
Yeah.
We went past. Yeah.
See you there.
I'll see you in a second. Yeah. I gotta fix this one sim. Yes. I need to have a vape, my cock and balls. I feel like this cable is completely fucked. Alright. Let me reboot LiveU. I bet you it'll start working as soon as I reboot it. No, it won't be long. It's literally it takes 30 seconds to boot this thing. So let me do that, and then we'll. Fucking signal is whack right here. Truth Messenger, what to do? Celine, I haven't seen you slept yet. This is from the UK. Yeah, I mean, I usually stream more than 20 hours. This is pretty normal. Alright, give me just a moment, okay? I'm gonna reboot this fucker, and then it'll pick it up. No. Oh! 大丈夫?
あ、失礼。
Oh!
Sorry.
大丈夫、大丈夫、大丈夫。本当大丈夫？
大丈夫です。滑った。あ、失礼。
本当大丈夫？滑っちゃった？
滑っちゃいましたね。
自転車も大丈夫？気をつけてくださいね。メガネ大丈夫？
はい。
ええ。
ございます。そう。さあ、スレブハウス。OK。No, no. OK。OK。スレブハウス。Push, push.
Oh.
Nice push. OK.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. No! Okay, okay, okay. Okay, slow heart, slow heart. Ah, okay. 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 Okay.
Okay.
Through, 4 count.
4 count. Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Go!
Wait,
what?
Whatever makes no fucking sense.
Area Mark.
Yo, what's up, baby?
Oh.
No camera? No camera. There's cameras all over the store.
Shut the fuck up.
Good timing, baby.
Who's that?
Oh, someone said shut the fuck up. It's good timing. You guys take it easy, okay? Peace, peace. お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。Motherfucker.
It was bound to happen.
I know. I was expecting it to happen. He did not expect me to come back with Japanese, I'm sure.
You kind of have to talk to the person, you know, like.
Yeah, but it's easier when it's English, right?
Of course. There's no question.
Cash, when are we going to sign karaoke again?
This feed is getting loud.
Stop you guys, but where can I go to the toilet?
From what?
Toilet.
Toilet.
Oh, toilet? Right here.
Oh,
no.
Yeah, that's the toilet.
Is it
You want to take a piss?
Yeah, toilet right here.
Bro, you want to take a piss?
Yeah. Show me the There's a place.
Listen to me. The dance world is very important for me and is very important for many people. I am.
Oh shit! Don't worry, I got it. Thank you.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's got like.
Shh,
just watch.見て。スライドして。ちょっとスライドしてください。ちょっと just watch the whole thing. ちょっと全部見て。ちょっと全部。Oh, let's see if that holds for now. I might buy some gables out here. I mean, it's already past rush hour, and I have big battery with me, so. One second. Blinking on the Benjamin? What the fuck? Fuck, dude, my legs are like linguini. Man, I miss the fucking I miss Abe, dude. I do. I really do. This was no reason for him to lose his goddamn life. Do you guys understand that at one point when Narita, and this is the era where Narita Airport was going through its whole scandal, it was crazy. There were little riots that were happening near and around Narita Airport, and when Japan was trying to claim eminent domain near that property. It's such an interesting story. There were actual riots, there were cops and civilians that were getting killed, you know, fighting each other, Molotov cocktails and tear gas and so on and so forth. Yeah, Narita Airport. You can go look at the Narita Airport's back. So they initially built Narita Airport with a completion date like 1970, like around 1970, pre-1970, I think. C.S. MacArthur was like basically set the Japanese Constitution in 1952, and it became its own entity, right? Like Japan's Constitution is based off the U.S. Constitution with a few tweaks to it, so it can't. Well, it wouldn't militarize, and basically, it's considered like the miracle, whatever. The miracles, the Japanese miracle, right? The economic miracle. But little do you guys know that Narita Airport hasn't changed. Like the subway system and infrastructure hasn't changed in all these years, because the last person that got evicted, the last person to get evicted was in 2023, believe it or not. So this is like 50 years in the making. 50 years of this pressure. Man, you guys don't. You can go fact check all you want. Impact, what to do? Charisma, what to do? Are you saying economy? Economy of the world will be in a couple. I'm pretty sure it'll rebound somewhat, but I mean, that's just how things go, generally speaking. As long as we don't go into a depressive state. Yeah, just generally speaking, it'll most likely rebound if you're talking about a couple of years. I'm pretty certain it'll rebound by the midterms, but anyways, I don't want to get into it too much because it's frustrating how much, like, I've lost millions of dollars, which I shouldn't have, considering I had understood the calculation for how they figured other countries were filing tariffs against the United States. They need a I think the U.S. needs to, and I'm not talking about Trump or any Musk or any of this bullshit. Someone used ChatGPT to formulate this, because I don't even. This is like my worst. This is one of my worst weeks ever. Holding hands, holding hands, holding hands. If you look at it historically, no matter how bad the economy gets, it ends up bouncing back at one point or another. Holy hell, man! I'm in awe. Oh, you're going to community college. I went to community college. I mean. It's not even a huge risk. Someone needs to take accountability for making a clerical mistake. That's what my idea is behind it. Someone made a fucking huge mistake. And when I say huge, it's a very trivial mistake because I was able to figure it out day one. Like within a few hours of it being announced, I was talking about it on the stream. It was like, if you take the trade deficit between one country and another, and then you divide it by the foreign export / import into the United States, and then you get the number for the tariffs that are placed upon the U.S. These calculations make zero fucking sense. People don't want to pay $2,000 for a pair of $200 shoes, right? Coming out of Vietnam, it makes no sense. Those shoes would cost $2,000 if they were made in the United States, kind of thing. It's based on the price of wages. A fucking iPhone would end up costing. The iPhones probably wouldn't like shoot up in price too much because automation. Where you couldn't find it, Kabata? Wait, here. I'll cross it a moment here. I'm still in the same place. I had to rest my legs because I'm fat. Let me check. Let me look at this thing real quick. There's one more place that I want to take him to. He couldn't find it? No, just because there's a fucking anime here. You know what grosses me out more than anything else is this. Nikki, Goddess of Victory. 思い出の先に広がる新たな旅へ。Someone had to draw that shit. Look at this, dude. Oh, it's a goddess, so that underage looking female that looks about roughly 9 years old must be a witch that's roughly 8,000 years old. Well, in that case, it must be okay. I messaged Kapata. I'm in the same place where I left him. I can go over to him if he wants me to. I rested up my legs a little bit. No, it's not hot. I DM'd him on the Twitch. I can head over to where he's at. He's saying where. No, it's not Nastoff. This shit is disgusting. You know how there's that fucking girl? What the fuck does that mean, buy the dip, dude? Are you kidding me with that? Buy the dip. You have $0 fucking dollars invested. I'm not shitting on you, but like, come on, dude. Buy the dip. Could Kapata not find the place? Is that what the issue was? What crypto dip? Yeah, if I should have. But... Oh, yeah, you got back.
I found it.
You found it?
Yeah.
I was like, you said where? So I was like, fuck.
I meant where you are.
Oh, I said I was gonna look at that chip potato, but don't show stream because I try to avoid the.
What?
Dude, this shit is freaking me out. This guy is staring at this fucking 9-year-old, 7,000-year-old. Like that's kind of fucked up. I don't know. What do you think about that? Like quick what do you call it? Interview?
Yeah.
What do you think about like this female character is? It says 思い出の先に広がる新たな旅へ, right? Like it says 思い出の先に, so like to make new memories, henceforth a new voyage. That's what it says, right? Nikkei, goddess of victory. Like what is very kind of sexual.
Yeah.
This is creepy as fuck for me. That's why I don't watch anime.
Yeah.
Because you know that there's some 40-year-old guy that's like. So that's my take on it.
I guess it's weird, but to me, many Japanese women look really like young.
Yeah. You see why I like the MILF and GILF.
Yeah.
Because they look like they're.
But it makes me more like think about. I was dating already in teenage, so like 13 since I was 13.
Okay, I mean in my case I wasn't dating, like I was being taken advantage of by MILFs. In Japan, no less. So because you're out in the countryside, there's nothing to do, right?
Yeah.
So I wasn't dating at 13, but like when I was like 15, 16 or whatever.
Kind of makes me feel young again with all the cuteness.
What is that? Is that lolicon or I don't even?
That's not teenage. That's more like.
It's more than underage.
Yeah, so that's not like.
What does that mean though? Like a hospital? What is a goddess of victory? I don't know. Anyways, there's some cables right here. Sorry to put you down. Like that. Well, not put you down. I was asking because I can't understand. I can't make heads or tails. It looks like a sexual representation of a 9-year-old chick.
Yeah,
whatever.
It's a little bit weird.
But
it's really prevalent here, right?
Yes, yeah. And people love it. They eat it like that, guys.
Yeah, and the whole maid cafe thing, it's like a bit like that.
Yeah. What's it called? Lolicon or whatever. Ooh. It's just odd that.
You want to go to some restaurant, like have a tea or something?
Yeah, I'm down for whatever.
Have a break.
Whoa, is that the towel?
What?
Yeah, you guys look beautiful with the. I love the hair. The what's this called? The sheath, the towel, the thing. Oh, a hijab. Is it okay if I show my stream? If no, then I won't. Okay, it's fine. Thank you. Okay. You see that? Like that's what my kid's best friend. His mom converted to Islam, and she had like a more conservative version of that, like a hijab.
Yeah.
And I was wondering if they're called anything different. I'm gonna respect if they don't want to be on camera. Like I don't want to. Oh, this is a hobby shop. Maybe you want to check this place out. Yeah, dude, they got Knight Rider.
Yeah, that's cool.
This kid from Knight Rider.
Yeah, that's cool.
You can check this place out if you want to. This is like action figures.
Yeah.
I mean,
I went quickly inside here.
Yo, you went in here already?
Yeah.
Okay. That's actually the dopest thing I've seen.
That's cool. Siinä on Britanniassa. David Hasselhoffin puuttuu vaan.
Yeah, David.
Actually, the girl.
It's broken the fuck.
Actually, the girl I'm dating now has the theme of this. Alarm clock. So I woke up to that. To that.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dude, that would drive me insane. It's funny. It's funny. Like, it's corny, right? Dun, 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 dun.
Okei, nyt vielä Suomen hasselta. Ja vähän parempi.
Oh my God, that's
McDonald's.
That's Larry Bird.
I haven't been to McDonald's like on stream in Japan so far.
Dude, go to McDonald's, man. Isn't it right here?
Yeah.
And then there's
Must be full here. There's so many people.
Crowded as fuck right now. Holy fuck.
Yeah, this is the tourist season, right?
No. Tourist season, summer and winter. Right now is
cherry blossom is
yeah, but that's like a mild. This is insane. Oh, if you come to this place behind here, it'll show you how much you can get for your 4090. Yeah. Oh, the characters.
Oh. So?
Yeah, there's a whole how much will they buy it for, how much they'll sell it for, depending on condition. But yeah, they have like what's called higher end pawn shops here.
Yeah.
And it's nuts. Their purchase prices are insane. What's up?
There's nobody here.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, it's up to you.
No, I would like to have like a
like a proper seat.
Like I already walked like 10,000 steps today. 11,000.
Ooh, 11,000. Here, just right here, and then we'll head that way. You know, surprisingly, Yodobashi Camera is actually the place to look for a place to chill in this area.
What?
Yeah.
Camera?
Yep. On the top, they have like restaurants and all kinds. Yeah, it's actually crazy. This should be the place. If it's not here, I don't want to like. Yeah, this should be the place right here. Did they close out? Oh my God! I think they closed out. What the fuck? No. It's just right here. There's no shot. It's crazy how there's so many ambiguous, arbitrary shops or whatever you want to call it. Dun 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 dun. Nope, it's wait. What does that say right there? Fuck, Bentley Bull. What's up?
Oh, I went to visit like one of the card places.
Yeah, you were talking about the car places.
Like Magic the Gathering, stuff like that would be cool.
There should be. Take a look. There should be a cafe for that.
Board games.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
Like a used board game.
That Jampara right there should be the play. If it's not, then fuck it.
Pachinko. Did you ever play that?
Yep, I used to go pick up my wife from work and we would go to Pachinko every single day.
Really?
Yep.
Is it fun?
No.
No?
I mean, because it's just like sensory overload.
Yeah.
There's nothing. I mean, you're gonna put your money in the thing.
It would be interesting to show it to the stream, but I haven't found a place.
You have to ask before or they won't let you. But they're more than happy to. They're more than happy to allow you to stream there. You just have to ask corporate.
Yeah, that's last time, Rob.
No, you have to like call them. I could call them.
Okay.
This.
Oh. 490, 24.
4090 Suchuko.
Strixi. 220 tonnia.
That's how much they'll purchase it for.
Purchase?
Yeah.
1,200 euroa saisi tästä meikän näyttiksestä.
1,500 euros, maybe a little
bit less. But I have the original, like the...
That's what they're buying it for.
Yeah, it's 220 for...
Yeah, all of them. And then on Maisu Kayobi, so on Tuesdays, they'll get 5% extra.
Oh.
Which is...
Niin nää ostaa tässä 4090 ja they
So-
sell it to China or what?
Nah, they're probably...
There's like import restrictions. Or...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that has something to do with it as well. But even a 3090 is... That's how much they're buying it for? That's kind of a rip-off, to be honest. The 4090 is not so bad, right? If you want to liquidate a 4090...
Yeah, it's okay.
How much are they selling it for, though? Oh, we can go in here. So this is probably the shop with the most reasonable give and take prices.
Oh, right. If you'd like to know, then
yeah.
If I want to buy like a new laptop, I should come here. No?
Yeah, I mean, if you just want normie bullshit laptop.
No, a good one.
Nah, you got G-Tune if you want like a really high-end one. Where are the graphics? Oh, see, like a Zotac.
Switch 2 is releasing soon, right?
Yeah.
Like a couple days.
I believe so, yeah. It should be... Should be like 50,000 JPY.
Mulla se ihan mikä se GeForcen sivuilta suoraan.
383 euro.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
So it's gonna be substantially cheaper than the rest of the world.
This is like so much better.
That's the Zotac one.
I should buy a Switch here before I go and sell it to you.
If you could get Switch 2s, yeah, that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
But there's no Switch 2s yet. It's almost for sale. Oh, there's a PS Vita. What the fuck?
PS Vita. 10 euros? What?
Yeah, that's the old
the
school
card.
PS Vita. These are the Switches. So these are 200 euro, right?
Yeah.
For the Switch.
I have the
PS5 is 325 euro.
Eikö FS joku halvempi versio?
Wait, shit. Let me ask them how much they're selling. すみません。NVIDIA の RTX 5090とかってないですよね。
5080とかならまだなんとも言ってるところですけど。
5080ある。それいくらですか？
ちょっと調べてください。はい。今あるかな。秋葉原エリアで調べてみますね。確かにあったな。1個3号店の商品になっちゃうんですけど、パンクですね。未商品ではないです。中古品になります。
ああ、中古品。
ただ状態良好品にはなるので。
なるほどね。了解して検討させて。
まあ要は
5090じゃない。
5090はないと思います。多分その文字が出た瞬間に。
ですよね。もうボットで買われる。
買われちゃうので。87ってところです。70Ti とかを使っている
70Ti は5080のみ。
そうです。3.2点って感じですね。
了解です。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございます。
They have a 5080 you can buy for 1,500 euros. For used 5080.
508 saisi tonni 500.
BNIB used 5080 for BNIB is brand new in box.
Yeah.
5080 for he said it was 1,500 euro. These are actually good prices. Like this is good. And Ada, the A5000, the Ampere series, this is like basically a 30, a third gen.
Yeah.
So, wow. So it's all the same price for the
Yeah.
They don't give a fuck. They just want the die.
Yeah.
That's actually a good price. 64. It's 48 gigs of RAM.
That's like the server.
Yeah. Well, it's good. It's like Quadro. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think the prices are that crazy here.
That's
but
quite interesting that they buy it like that.
yeah, so they're considered like.
Coffee?
Oh yeah, sure. The only thing is I'm wondering when the 5090s. Should we shit around here?
Yeah.
Oh, these chairs are ass. These are for thin people.
There's better one.
This is like lawn chairs.
Yeah.
I get a cool heat.
This is the cheesecake.
If I do this, like my show. Here, you pick. I'm just gonna get coffee or whatever. なんか甘いやつあります？コーヒーの方。冷たいのはどっちですか？
全部お選びいただきます。
じゃあカラメルラッテのトール一つ。はい。あ、これエスプレッソバター。あ、いいやそれ。はい。
600円です。
はい。外で食べたいっていうか飲みたいんですけど。はい。クレジットカードでお願いします。あ、で彼も注文した時店内で、店内っていうか外で。You just need the small one. Dude, they have the Harry Potter or something, but I was like, as soon as I saw beer in the name, I was like, I got some frappuccino.
Have you gone to Korea many times?
I've been a few times, yeah.
You like it? No.
I like the food. I mean, the culture is cool. I just don't like that. I don't like Google services that don't work yet. Okay, I'll see you outside. Boom, boom, boom. I'll make a bite and say, well. Actually, I like Korea. I mean, it's not like their food, their culture. I can't. That would be disingenuous for me to just leave it there. Like I don't like it. Period. It's just there's a lot of shit that needs to be resolved there, politically speaking, and I'm not gonna get into it. That's probably why I just said no. Boom, boom, boom. I make a body say well. I say boom boom boom, I make a body say well, well. I say boom boom boom, I make a body say well. I say boom boom boom, I make a body say unko, unko. I say, like the food's excellent. I like how they have their own style Wagyu and shit. Well, I forgot what it's called. Their indigenous beef. They have something that's along the lines of it. They have some amazing food in Korea, but right now it's too close to the adversary. Dude, this motherfucker has guns. Tap, what I do? issue with America. Like, if you drop your napkin, you pick it up, but I guess it's not a thing. I mean, this guy has some fucking guns. You want to see? He litters, so this guy has some muscle guns, like the trash in the ground. It's all coming off our table. I wonder. I'm not saying that they're bad people by any means. I'm just like, you know, your trash falls on the ground. You know, fuck your mother. Oh, sit over here so the people don't get in the frame. Sometimes, you know, they'll call them shit. Yeah. If we stay respectful, then they're like, oh, you know, they're not bad people. Yeah. That's what happens when I'm with my kid.
If my date doesn't want me to stream in this train at all.
I mean, the train's a difficult one. The way that I do the train, and I'm not saying that there's a right way to do it. Yeah. Most likely, well, there is a right way to do it. You just don't stream on the train, but.
You're gonna do this. Well, it's something.
I didn't pay all that money not to stream on the motherfucking train. Yeah. But if you're gonna do it, you have this Hanshashinke. It's like an automated response to kill all your alerts immediately. So I'll go in the train and I'll fucking mute immediately. Right. That's the best way to do it. If you're going to do it and you try to find a seat where it's just filming you.
Yeah.
If you're with a kid or something, then people are understanding. But cheers, by the way. First time maybe. Cheers.
Keep this. Come by.
Kanpai. Tastes like poverty Starbucks. This is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever. My wife likes Dotor, so I was actually curious what kind of taste it would be. Oh. It's actually pretty good. Because they can't replicate Starbucks. There's so much fucking sugar in Starbucks.
Yeah.
I love it. I love Starbucks, but it's there's so much sugar in this shit.
Not healthy.
I mean, I doubt that this is healthy either, but it's probably less healthy.
No, yeah.
It just tastes so good.
Yeah.
It's like a drug. This is actually really a nice, light taste.
Acai.
Acai? I'm going to say acai. I'm going to say... acai is okay. I like that.
Acai bowl is like a trend now.
Acai bowl. Acai bowl, yeah. ACA bowl. So, over the last 2.5 months...
Yep.
By the way, I wanted to ask... Did you and Nico really get into it with something, or that was just a whatever? Did you and him have the argument or something, or no?
Yeah, one day, but we already like...
Over 2.5 months, you have one argument?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Yeah. I thought it was some shit.
No.
He was like, I don't feel so bad. He was like, I respect him so much. Yeah. I was like, there's no way you can't crush friendship over some stupid fucking.
No.
Especially because you don't drink, so.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, when you spend a lot of time with people, sometimes.
Yeah, 2.5 months traveling together, it's fine. You're fine.
He needs to get a new fucking PC. I spoke to him yesterday. I told him I'd send literature regarding like something like AMD, whatever. It doesn't matter. Like he doesn't have to be in the computers. It's just to learn about it at a very basic level, because he doesn't have. So his server was crashing, and I assume that it's just overheating, right, and throttling, and then it's crashing, right, or blue screening or something. But so you set everything up for him, huh? He has mad respect for that. He was telling me like, he set all this up for me. And
yeah, but he bought the PC himself, like second hand. So I didn't get the chance to take a proper look at that.
Yeah. I mean, naturally, right?
Yeah, try to set it up. just check it out, like if there's something wrong.
No, I mean,
in the drivers or something.
Is it a decent PC?
I think it might be actually driver problem now that I think about it.
Do you know what the spec on this thing is?
Oh, I don't remember.
Is it like a 3060 something?
No, it's 160.
It's a 1060.
Yeah, 1060 or something.
This is a 1060 with most likely, it's Ryzen based, Intel based?
Or 1650.
So 1650, so at least it's low power. That's fine. It's still got the NVENC encoder from the Turing.
Yeah.
And then what's the CPU one?
I think it was like i5.
You should be fine for live.
Maybe 12 Gen.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Yeah, it
should be fine for live stream.
I think there's a driver problem. I have to check that out actually. Right about it.
Nah, dude, I bet that fucking thing is dusty as shit from 4 years, 5 years.
No, I think he didn't check those.
Oh, really? I feel like it's just over because it just takes time, it ramps up, and then it crashes. Usually, it's just it gets hot.
Yeah.
I mean, there could be any number of things, right?
Yeah. Even my stationary crashes sometimes, and for no apparent
Really?
reason. Yeah.
Your PC, you're on fiber and everything.
Yeah.
So you have FiOS, and you have a 4090 in your computer.
Yeah.
i7, 4700K, 13700K?
Yeah, something like that. Okay. I don't remember anymore.
Like 32 gigs of DDR5 or something? Yeah. So it's like way overkill for live streaming.
Yeah, it's for other stuff too.
Yeah, for gaming. Or whatever.
Yeah, I was streaming gaming also. Like Starfield and stuff like that. When I was in Finland.
You ever thought about just having, because you pull a decent amount of viewers, have you ever thought about just paying cloud server to take care of all of it?
I don't make that much money, to be honest. The cloud server is pretty expensive when you run the numbers.
Wait, $300 a month?
Really? Oh.
Well, I mean, depends on how much data. Sometimes I'll cut right underneath it, and it'll be like $190 a month.
Be way too much for me.
Dude, I use more than anyone. I'll use 2 terabytes, 3 terabytes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because it's 300 hours, and I'm pumping in 11,000 kbps.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's how much I'm putting in.
Whoa.
So, I mean, it's...
How are you sending so much? Oh, yeah, multiple streams. Yeah.
I mean, one in a nice area I can send. So this setup is for realistically for 4K.
Yeah.
I thought that they were gonna make a new version of this camera but they didn't. Unfortunately.
Yeah, but I think it's fine with.
It's an i5 12600K. Yeah, so for live stream is overkill. But you have a 4090 with a fucking 12600K?
Yeah.
Even 13700K is bottlenecking that thing. Is 12600K.
Yeah, I was about to upgrade that.
Ryzen.
Yeah, but I started to wait for the next gen because I knew I'm gonna be traveling mostly. So.
Just get Ryzen.
Yeah. There's no reason to upgrade right now.
Yeah, honestly, the CPU for your live stream.
It's overclocked. So
don't overclock it. Undervolt.
It was.
Okay, because if you're using it for live stream, right, and you want it stable, like rock solid, you undervolt that shit.
Yeah, the undervolted the GPU.
No, undervolt the CPU. The GPU is not gonna crash. It
is because I don't actually have a power supply.
Yeah,
of
but
750 watts, and it's something.
With a 4090.
Yeah, but I have 1,200 watts waiting, just to be not lazy. changing.
Yeah, it's
it's a little bit pain in the ass.
But if you use
I have been waiting for me to have the money to upgrade the processor at the same time, so I don't have to do the.
If you don't care about gaming hardcore, there's no reason to upgrade your CPU. It's already on.
Yeah, but I do like image editing and illustration stuff because I'm making other stuff too. I've been making my own game also.
No shit.
Yeah. Couple years.
But just from a purely live stream perspective, I'm like, that's more than adequate CPU.
Yeah.
And you can go and nab like whenever the 50, like shittiest 50 series. Oh, you know, the Intel, the ARCs, those are amazing encoders.
Yeah, but they don't have N and.
No. It's I'm saying that the so they have what's called a VMF score on it.
Yeah.
And the Intel is shit for games, well, it's not shit for productivity. There's some things where it's really good.
It's actually better than something.
Yeah. But encoding that, I was waiting for Battle Mage, and that would have sliced NVIDIA. And like AMD's new 9070 XT is fantastic encoder in it. But the VMAF score, the VMAF score on it, if you compare it, Intel Arc, I think 580 or whatever, 7, whatever they have. It's comparable to the 48, the fourth gen. And then their new Battle Mage was supposed to outperform the 5th gen, but I guess that's canceled now. So. And it's so cheap, $300 for a. So in your case, my recommendation is you can build out you can keep the 4090 PC, build it out with a higher spec, and then use NVI. You know what I mean? Like have a dedicated stream PC, and then just run a LAN cable on a switch, which I'm sure you have somewhere.
Yeah.
You don't even need a switch, like your router or whatever, and then you send it like NVI. You know what NVI is, right?
Yeah, like restream with the Wi-Fi.
So the deal is like you can, whatever that's visually presented in OBS will get sent via NVI from your main PC to your streaming PC.
Yeah.
And then from your streaming PC.
That's what the big players use so they can run their games on a different PC
correct.
and the OBS.
Yes. Yeah.
But when you have a graphics driver like for 90.
Well, the thing is the idea behind the stream pieces is you want the stability over all else, right?
Yeah,
so
that's true.
The two best options are low power, but like it takes care of everything you have, runs the lowest amount of power, right? Because it's not going to crash.
Yeah.
It starts crashing when you start throwing a lot of wattage, a lot of V-core, a lot of C-core, whatever. So my streaming PC is Threadripper. Like, what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah.
My streaming PC is always more powerful than my gaming PC. Make no sense. So if my cloud server goes down, then I can revert to a powerful stream PC.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But it's so overkill, it's idiotic. Like, I don't game on it, it's nothing.
Yeah.
Why do I have this?
Right now I have so much stuff to figure out because I randomly just went out of Finland and for 5 days trip to United States. And I've been on that trip for 3 months. So I didn't really think through many of the things, so I had to make my friends move me out from apartment and my stuff in other place. And I'm planning to go next month back to Finland because I have a meet and greet stuff
Okay.
cottage rented and we can meet with the community for a couple days. And then, I have no idea what's gonna happen. Probably gonna come back to Japan and try to get the student visa, but there's some other stuff I need to figure out.
So the student visa thing, if you're going for it, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you're a college graduate, correct?
Yeah.
I would go for a get-sponsored business visa. Like, fuck a student visa. Because you're limited to working 28 hours a week. Like, you can't, like, I'm talking about even with the live stream thing.
Yeah.
You're limited to, and I don't even,
you know, I'm not gonna comment, but you know, so business visa is best because it gives you the most flexibility.
But that needs more money.
No. I'm not telling you to start your own company. You get sponsored by a corporation.
Oh.
Yeah. Like you're Finnish TikTok in Japan, tour guide, who knows? There's so many options for you.
Yeah, I should look into that. But I don't know how I should learn the language to get sponsored.
You speak Finnish, you speak English, who gives a fuck?
Yeah, I guess.
In all honesty, the way that I would once a given employee would complete a task in my corporation, I would pay them. I would pay them out for their duties. Yeah, I would connect them to a different corporation, and I would tell them, you know, like don't speak Japanese because they'll try to negotiate you down if you speak Japanese.
Yeah.
So ironically, not speaking Japanese but being able to take orders and executing it is better if you're a programmer.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you speak Japanese, they'll kind of be like, well, your Japanese is subpar. Like, just don't even speak it to begin with if they're gonna bitch about that.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. I'm not saying it's for everybody. But like 90% of the time, I've seen people just blatantly not speak Japanese on their resume, and they get a higher pay when I introduce them into the same company as to someone that actually speaks Japanese because they negotiate with the
better.
Yeah.
Romu Jets, niin tossa on nyt tommonen goali, jos se tulee täyteen, niin te saatte päättää mihin mennään. Sieltä on keksi joku aikaraja, milloin se
Streaming PC at that 12600K. That's my opinion.
En vielä tiedä, että mitä tapahtuu. Se on oikeastaan aika pihalla tässä.
Earthquake.
No.
Are you sure? Was I just...
That's me.
Oh.
Is that an earthquake? No, that's just me.
No, because we're overdue from... Don't be afraid of it.
I know. I was in Taiwan, big one. Last year.
The 7 point whatever.
Yeah, I was in the middle of the epicenter. People died like 200 meters from me.
It's unfortunate. Yeah. You'd be relatively safe here because we already had the test run.
Yeah.
So the 1977 standards was like the last major upgrade when it came to HPC concrete, high performance concrete, and for Tokyo metropolitan area, right?
Yeah.
And 3/11 happened. No one died. Not a single building went down, and it was a magnitude 9.1, 9.0.
Oh.
Yeah, that was off the coast, but it hit Tokyo at a force that was more powerful than what hit Myanmar just recently.
Really?
Or what hit Taiwan, yeah. Not a single building went down. What we had was power issues.
Yeah.
Shibuya didn't have any. Even though they were talking about doing calculated brownouts, because Japan imports all their electricity, right? And during the that was the Fukushima disaster. I was here for that.
Yeah.
But like no buildings collapsed, no one died. Not a single dollar was stolen out of an ATM, which is crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was peaceful.
It's Japan.
Yeah, if it happens again, there's going to be some people capitalizing on this.
Yeah.
But it's safe, even, like, we already had our trial magnitude almost 8, right? Earthquake.
Yeah.
For Tokyo. It was a 9 point whatever off the coast of Sendai, and it hit Tokyo with the intensity of a 7.7 or 7.8. So even if something crazy hits, it's not gonna, we already did the trial.
Yeah, it's not gonna be like a super disaster like in countries like Turkey or Morocco. They don't know.
What happened with Turkey?
They weren't prepared. It's just everybody died, and it was like morning or like middle of the night.
Yeah.
So
And there's a lot of buildings.
Everybody was sleeping.
There's a lot of buildings that have the pillars and then the car parks. And the building is built on top of the parking garage, so it collapsed, right? Because they weren't using proper steel or something. Something like 280. Unfortunately, like across Syria and Turkey, something like 280,000 people passed away, right?
Yeah, it was rough.
I mean, you get no earthquakes. I mean, yeah. So if you were to move here, on a student visa, you got to give it 6 month grace period. I think 6 months.
Yeah.
You got to choose your school. Apply, get accepted.
It's like 3 months. I think.
We'll do it 6 months ahead of time.
Okay.
Just to be. I mean, you could do it on a short, expedited, whatever. But
yeah.
From other people, I don't know what your budget is. I mean, you know, the more cash you got, the faster you can make it happen.
Yeah.
Obviously, but I think they have slots, and you want to get in right now. Everyone wants to fucking study here, so my take is give it like. Make sure you apply ahead of time.
Yeah, I can't do that yet.
Or you could just bounce in and out. I mean, once you said you're here for 2.5 months. Technically, I know you're live stream and all that, but technically you could bounce over to Korea and come back, and you get your 180 days.
Yeah.
You get your 6 months cumulative, because I think Finland and Japan are. You don't have to apply for anything, right? Like you just come here on tourist visa.
Yeah, but it's like the guy who sees your passport at the airport, is up to him to decide.
Yeah, of course, but they're gonna let you through if you're not like a fuckbag. You know?
Yeah.
if you're an asshole.
Yeah.
Like if you're a salami or something. If you're acting like Johnny Salami, they're gonna deny you. Like, if you clearly don't do that.
No. The worst thing I ever did on my stream was actually in Japan. 2 years ago, I was having the New Year's Eve here, and I was drinking, and I had the Japanese New Year's party, Shibuya Crossing. I met actually Rob there, stuff like that. They stayed up until 7 in the morning to have the finish. Also, my audience go through the New Year's Eve also. And at that point, I was so tired and drunk, so I went to 7-Eleven to get some sake, and I was drinking on the street, and I passed out on the street.
And that was on your stream?
Yeah.
That's not such a big deal, so long as you're not harassing other people.
No, that was the worst thing I did.
Okay. So, I mean, clearly you haven't done anything bad. No.
Yeah, but it was bad for me.
Did anyone say anything on your live stream?
Yeah.
What would they say? I mean, just...
They were worried. They don't realize.
So the concern that you concerned them was the bad thing.
Yeah.
Okay, that's is that one of the reasons? Was that one of the catalysts that caused you to stop drinking? Or
no, that was recently. More about health. It's just feeling more healthy. I have I'm open about it in stream, so I have a panic disorder and anxiety disorder.
Do you take anything for medication?
Well, I only have for when I have a really bad cold, I'll have emergency pill for that, but I don't really want to take.
Do they? What do they prescribe? The generic Apralazine, diazepam,
oxamine.
What's it?
I don't know what's the. What it's called? It's oxazepam.
Oxazepam. Okay.
Yeah.
Oxazepam. I know. So it's a benzodiazepine.
Yeah.
Okay. And it's rare that you need to use that?
Yeah, it's once a month now.
That's good.
One, and I usually take half a pill.
Yeah, good.
I don't really want to intoxicate myself with that either.
Did you used to drink, when you were drinking alcohol, did you had to take it as well?
No, never.
And, okay, good, because it compounds.
Yeah, no, never. I would be scared to do that.
Do people do it?
Yeah.
I used to do it when I was younger. I'd fucking go ham on that. But anyways, I'm glad that you're not drinking. You can tell that I'm clearly sobered up now.
Yeah,
but,
little bit at least.
But it's better not to drink.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm not it's not that big deal for me. Right? It doesn't feel like I have to give up much.
My take is it's better not to, because I know there's it's not a big deal, or I had this conversation with my chat maybe a few days ago, But I take care of my kid on stream, right? And I have like 2 drinks or something.
Yeah.
And I have a really, really awesome moderator that will message me and say, hey, you know, maybe think about this. And he'll give me some awesome advice. And it's like up to me to follow through with it or not follow through with it. But there's, you know, I don't drink to the point where I'm like rolling around on the ground, taking, you know, like pissing on myself or whatever. But if I'm taking care of my kid, I would say that I am not in tip-top shape under the influence of alcohol. So I decided that I would give a grace period of like 2 hours to sober up before I think I'm going to follow through with it.
That's cool.
Like, I mean, today I like drank and then 2 hours and then I took my kid to school because I got to have him cross the road and shit.
Yeah.
So
that's a good idea.
It's better not to... I don't drink on my off time. I don't like alcohol. I think I said before I would rather shoot up heroin or something if it was legal, but I do not, obviously. But it's not like my wife likes drinking.
She likes?
Yeah, she loves drinking. So it's not by connection. If she's drinking a beer, I don't. If it's off stream, right? She'll have a beer and she's like, watch Gene for a couple hours. I'm like, fine, yeah, I'm chilling, whatever. I'll watch and sing him the color song or whatever, or show him some fish on the, you know, he'll be, he's you know, he's like yay big and he just watches. I have the cell phone on my right arm and he's just watching like fish and he's like fish. Like red, and I teach him colors, and he's starting. By the way, Gene can count when I go home. If you remind me, you can like eat, you know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He can't say 6 or green yet. It's weird, but like he could say 7, 8, 9. He's a year and 7 months.
Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah, he's quick. Yeah. This is Kapata. He's streaming on Kick exclusively.
I did stream in Twitch a couple hours today.
Yeah, you rated me. Thank you. Yeah.
It was like middle of the night in Finland.
Kepada, like this. He's on Kick. If you want to go follow him, please go follow him on Kick. He actually does content unlike myself. So
I'm not sure about that. I'm gonna try to do something next couple weeks.
Well, the thing is, the difference between you is you actually go and do stuff, whereas my quote-unquote content is
like reality TV.
Yeah, it's my life.
Yeah.
That's it. It's but I don't set it. When people come in my chat, I almost feel bad. Like, oh, what's your plans today? I don't have any plans. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I'm like, what do you want me to do?
Yeah.
And then they'll be like, you know, go eat some food. I'm on Ozempic. I can't eat any food right now. So I kind of feel bad when people
How's
say
that going? Did you lose more?
Yes. Like, so I started in January and I've already lost. Oh, I measured yesterday because we went to the aquarium. They have this big for fat, a lot of weight.
Yeah.
And I was 302 pounds or 138.9, I think.
Yeah.
So I'm like right at that 300 pound mark. And I started at 339 pounds, only 3 months, 1 week ago. So
that's good.
Yeah, what was that? 155.7 kilograms. I started. I've already dropped, 16 kilos.
That's really good.
Yeah. But originally when I started IRL in 2020, I started in October of 2020. And I went from 184 kilograms to 127 kilograms.
Whoa.
Naturally, no Ozempic, nothing.
That's good. You were so active, like moving?
No, I mean, yeah, I was moving and stuff. I mean, no more than I am right now.
Walking is the best way to lose weight.
Of course. Yeah. The thing is I have a excuse. I don't know if it's legitimate or not, but it is an excuse. My cat passed away last year, and that shit devastated me. And then I gained back a shit ton. Like I went from 127 kilograms, and I went all the way up to 155.7. And I have like this promise with my wife where if I cannot lose and maintain my weight
at around 110 kilograms, I will get the, they make an incision and they make the stomach smaller, and then it dissolves after 2 years. I told her I would get the surgery, right? But then comes this new drug that celebrities are taking, and I went to the doctor and he's like, yeah, we can prescribe it, but you have to fill out these criteria. It's not insured, because the medication's insured, but the treatment is not insured. But the funny thing is though, even though it cost me like 300-400 euros a month, I was probably eating like 3,000 euros a month in food.
Yeah.
I know that sounds ridiculous, but I used to go to like the toppest,
expensive.
Yeah. I mean, there'd be some meals I'd eat where I clear that in like one meal, right?
Yeah.
So on average, I was spending like 3,000 euros, 3,000 bucks a month or whatever. And but now, right, I go and get like a fat-made chicken. I have to force it down because I'm not hungry.
Yeah.
And it works very well. So this I can't go back to what I did before for whatever reason. It's just like
rally English. Yeah, that's the Finnish accent.
It'd be nice if I could do it naturally, but I mean, I walk a lot. I average 13,000 steps per day.
That's good.
Considering how big I am. I stream a tremendous amount of hours, but even like last stream was 32 hours long. I did 45,000 steps, right?
Yeah.
Over the course of 32 hours. Or was it 44,000? Anyways, it was like a lot of steps. And if me and my doctor and nutritionist divided it up, and it was roughly 12,500 to 13,000 steps per day, regardless if I take a day off or not. So like today I'm at like 25,000 or whatever.
Whoa, nice.
Yeah, because I was walking around with you. And I mean, carrying this frame around is quite heavy.
Yeah, for sure.
And
you burn quite a lot when you walk.
And the cool thing is like in order to get sustenance, I have to force it down, or I'll crash. Like
yeah.
Because it's originally a medication for diabetes, semaglutide, right? The GLP-1. Oh, anyways, I wanted to ask before, what time is your flight at, and what time do you gotta get on? Like, what time are you looking at?
Today?
Yeah.
She gets off work at 8.
At 8?
Like in 2 hours.
And you're gonna go meet up with her, have dinner?
Yeah, something like that. Gonna go to her place.
Okay. Did you say bounce go on?
No, sure.
She my take is don't fucking drink, man.
I have no intention to do that.
Good.
No, I haven't been missing it really. Only like a couple moments when there was like cool bar and cool people, and it was like, it'd be nice.
Yeah, and well, we went to the club in Roppongi. I was like, don't.
Yeah.
I was like, because I've been in that predicament before, where it's like tempting, but
well, it's just only tempting for the first couple weeks, and then I always, when I think about drinking, I think about like how much money it costs, and I think about like the hangovers. I don't really miss them.
Luckily, I don't know about the hangovers.
Yeah, for me it's horrible.
Okay, no, then it's best not to, because it's a waste of time. Don't waste your fucking time.
Yeah, I have no intention.
I stay up so many hours. It's like if I drink and I end stream, I'm still gonna be awake for like, even after a 50. I did the 32-hour stream, right, and I was awake I still took my kid home from school, and then I took a nap for a few hours. And I'm just like, oh, okay, the New York Star, like the bell's about to ring in New York. It's 11:30, well, 23:30 for us in Japan, in Tokyo.
Bell's gonna ring? You can do it trading?
Well, I mean, like, I'm just looking because everything is crazy.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, it was better yesterday, right?
No.
It was green.
People saying green does not mean better.
Yeah,
so
I guess
fucking bad.
I guess it's fair.
So I was awestruck over the whole situation because I knew how they calculated the tariff bullshit,
and I announced it on my stream. Even I showed it on my stream. Like I get calculated. I knew how they calculate. I figured it out because I was like, these numbers are so outrageously stupid. I was getting within margin of error, but for China it was like spot on. So I took I was showing chat. I was like, look, I took my calculator out and I said, okay, what's the trade deficit between country and what's the import to the United States from China? In spot on number, like 0.67. Yeah. You just multiply that by 100 and then divide it by 2, and then that's how the United States. It's like nonsensical, right? You're dividing the trade deficit by
Isn't it made by AI?
Yeah, I think someone fucked up, and the U.S. doesn't want to like say, yeah, we fucked up.
Yeah.
Because every single country, including Finland, probably has. Maybe Finland has a trade surplus with the U.S.
No, I have no idea. We don't export basically anything. We are fucked.
Well, then that would be a trade surplus because you're purchasing more, you're importing more products from the U.S. than exporting. Why the fuck would Finland get a tariff?
Well,
makes no sense.
The whole EU, they are
correct, but it makes no sense.
They are doing it for the whole EU.
It's nonsense.
Yeah. And Singapore is the same. It's like
Japan's the same.
Yeah. It's so weird.
But like Turkey, for example, clearly has a trade surplus where Turkey actually imports about 0.5%. And I calculated this the other day, like when it first broke, and I was showing chat, I was like, look, Turkey actually should leverage 0.5% tariff on the United States for having a trade surplus. But the U.S. is like blanket 10% on every country minimum, right?
Yeah.
So that made no sense to me. So I think it's bullshit, and that's my take. That's what that's my game.
In my brain, the whole charade and the whole Trump Biden thing, the whole just doesn't make sense in my mind.
No, it did for me.
The election and everything, like it seems like a circus, like
clown
theater.
Clown world.
Yeah, it's more like a theater to hide the real decisions with some other people make.
I think it's. You give people too much credit when you say there's more people above or below, right? I think it's pretty simple. We're human and we're destined to make good. We do good things in good times, and we're destined to make bad decisions because we're inherently human.
It's crazy when you think about how short time United States has been the number one country. Like,
since 1870.
Rome was like 500 years or something.
Over 1,000.
Was it?
Yeah.
1,000? Not like with one reign.
Oh yeah, of course.
But Egypt was like 2,000 years. So that's crazy. Like how they managed to do. Imagine 2,000 years. Yeah. How long that is compared to what we have now. Like the recent 200 years, what's been going on?
I absolutely agree.
That's
so
crazy.
Yeah. I mean, what's happening right now? What I will say, and what a lot of people don't realize is, if I have to live with our current predicament, even if we were to go into a heavy recession, I'd rather live now than 100 years ago.
Yeah.
Because 100 years ago, there's no access to information unless you have money in order to purchase books. We have access to all this information, even though it could be like it could be manipulated information, but we have the access to a global, like a hive mind.
Yeah.
And that's a beautiful thing, and I wouldn't trade anything for it. We have the ability to cool our homes down. We have electricity, the infrastructure for, fiber to come into our homes, or even Starlink, even though I'm not a fan of Elon Musk.
Yeah, the expectancy of life length is quite a bit higher than it used to be.
From a QOL perspective, we are in. I would not trade. I would rather be the poorest person on earth now than the richest person in the world 100 years ago.
I don't know about that.
I would. Because you could get a shit.
Have you been in?
No, but
some poor areas. Have you seen slums?
I've seen some slums.
I've been in slums in India and stuff. It doesn't look that nice.
Okay, well, let me clarify. I'd rather be like the poorest person in a first world country.
Okay, that's more fair. That's more fair.
then yeah, because you can use data and use your brain to facilitate transactions, right?
Like the poor people don't even have the internet.
Yeah, so yeah, I have to redact what I said. Yeah. But I would rather be like the poorest person in U.S. or Japan or Finland or whatever EU than go back 150 years or something. Because you don't have the access to the information. You have to go to a library and you have to pay money for the book and keep it. Like, fuck that. There's so many comforts that we take for granted today, and so many people are so. What's the word? They're instant gratification, right? Now. Everything now. In my opinion.
Sorry, I just touched.
No, you're good. Thank you, Big White Dragon, for the 28. I'm gonna check the time.
Yeah, I'm just checking with her if she has to stay overtime.
Yeah, let me know. I'm getting freezing, so I gotta change pretty soon. I gotta head back pretty soon.
Yeah,
freezing.
It's fine. I can do my own stuff also if you want to head out. You've been streaming quite long already.
Oh, I'm not gonna end. I'm gonna go until tomorrow morning.
What?
Yeah, I mean, it's normal.
What the hell?
I mean, I haven't even been streaming that long.
That's like 16 hours?
16:30, yeah.
They asking if you're gonna visit Finland one day.
I'd like to, but I need business visa. Because if I'm gonna go somewhere, even the United States, even though I'm born in the US, I still need business visa.
Really?
Yes. I need a O-1B or -1A entertainment visa in order to stream in the United States. Because I forfeited, I renounced my US citizenship when I turned 30, or it was before 30. So, I mean, you can ask me privately regarding these things.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check if I can help you with my company. Because I have a...
I'd love to go out there. Well, so long as it's not fucking like minus 20 degrees or something. During the summer?
Okay, I can actually invite you as my like guest for my business to Finland, and you will get the business visa.
No, that'd be dope. Yeah, I definitely hit you up on that.
Yeah. You should bring your wife and go see the Aurora Borealis and stuff like that. Did you see that ever?
I've seen it from the plane. I haven't seen. So the only auroras I've seen was from from New York to Tokyo, and it was during like when was it? Anyways, it was during the time of year where, because the plane goes up all the way, from, was it JFK? We flew out of JFK, and you can see the auroras out in the distance.
Yeah,
that's the best.
It seems I can legit help you out with that.
That'd be dope. I'm gonna take you up on it.
Just have to write like a letter and make like a trip plan for you, and that would be maybe easy for you.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. I would actually go to Finland, particularly, preferably in the summer.
Yeah, it would be, and I think a lot of Japanese people watching would be interested in seeing like.
They don't give a fuck. I don't care where I stream.
Yeah.
They don't give a fuck. I'm just laying it straight. They don't give a fuck about any other country except probably. Like, realistically, do you think most people that want to watch a stream, they want to see Tokyo, they want to see like Asia countries, they don't even want to see US streamers unless they're like famous or harassing people or like, well, you think they want to see fucking anywhere else? I'm not shitting on the country, I'm not shitting on any country.
Yeah, I think it's like a combination of many things. It's like
if I went
it's
up
the streamer and the location and the concept.
I've always thought, because I don't care where I am, like if they outright ban streaming, I don't give a fuck. In Japan, if they banned it for everybody, including me, I wouldn't give a flying fuck.
Really?
Yeah. I just literally go on my roof and stream. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I've told people if I stream in the US to give me, like, I go and stream on the side of a 7-Eleven, smoke pot or something.
A lot of Finnish people could still do what they do because Some of them, even when they travel, all they do is just go to the hotel and drink.
I don't want to do that.
And talk to the camera.
Well, I guess that's kind of what I do. Like, I just talk to the camera.
Yeah.
I mean, the hike here, right? Like, the setting is wonderful in Japan.
Yeah.
But if I went to Finland, like, I'd want to get a snowmobile and...
I actually have a big one. A good one. Well, not me, but my stepfather.
Well, like a 600cc?
Yeah,
660 maybe?
Just show you maybe something.
That'd be pretty dope. I've only seen the fucking auroras from a goddamn plane, dude. I've never seen it from the ground.
I have a perfect place for you to... I can show you around, so I would... there's like a lakeside sauna next to the place, and the whole lake. It's the biggest lake in continuous water surface. How do you call that in Finland?
Oh, in the whole of Finland.
Yeah,
okay.
so you can have quite a bit of fun with the... I don't have it on this phone, so
yeah, or like a drift car or whatever.
Yeah.
Right, the best drifters in the world come from Finland, no?
Yeah.
Because they learn on the ice.
Yes, and the icy roads, like the snowy roads. It's just
they get the Dodge Vipers in them.
Yeah.
I've seen those guys.
Yeah.
I love cars.
Kalle Rovanperä, he's like the world champion of VRC.
Yeah, multiple times.
And he's also good at drifting. He went to the drifting competition.
Because they have the lake, right?
Yeah.
And then you have insane torque.
Yeah.
You have to learn how to put this. They use the Dodge Vipers up there.
Yeah.
So they take a Dodge Viper stock and they put it on a fucking ice lake, and that's how they learn how to control oversteer, understeer.
Yeah, so, just let me know when you're planning out. I'll help you as much as I can.
I appreciate that. Yeah. I'd love to let my kids see film.
That would be really nice. Yeah. There's two options. There's two options for best time. It's like September to October for see the aurora borealis without it being cold as fuck.
Okay.
Then I think like midsummer is one of the really cool things because the sun never goes down.
Right.
So you have the like endless night, day. It's really peaceful next to the lakes. The birds are singing. And it's beautiful. I'll show you my drone picture that I just posted on Instagram.
No, not Alaska, Finland, dude. I would rather go to Finland than the fucking United States. If my mom wants to visit,
This is my drone picture.
Oh yeah, drones out there.
Yeah.
That'd be sick.
Finland summer.
I have some crazy ass drones that are in storage.
Really? Yeah, it's not hard to get the permit in Finland for that. You just need the EU license. You can get it in a couple hours online.
I mean, because when you fly first class, they don't care. So long as it fits within a certain size, you don't need a. I'm not trying to brag. Oh, I fly first class. I'm fat. Like I'm not gonna it's business class no matter what, right? And then first class is a little bit more expensive than business class, and you can ship whatever the fuck you want with you. They'll literally give you a container.
Glass Works. Somebody of your people watching you. Skull Glass Works.
Call Glass.
Skull Glass Works because he's saying something like bullshit.
Skull Glass.
In Finnish. Saying I shouldn't trust you, stuff like that.
No, because I have a thing with the Millanakas. I assume this guy likes to scammer. But I'm not gonna get into it on your stream. Yeah. I have some history getting blackmailed on Twitch.
Okay.
I mean, he's welcome to say whatever he wants. But
yeah. Just ask if I should ban him.
No, I mean, if he wants to watch your stream, that's his prerogative. I'm not gonna tell him who to watch or who you should.
Yeah.
If it annoys you, it annoys you. Yeah.
Ei ole äänestystä, koska ei ole kouli täynnä. Sitten vasta äänestetään, jos tulee kouli täynnä. Muuten menen jonnekin, en mä tiedä. Pitää itse päättää.
No, I don't want to travel alone. I swear, I'd rather fucking go to Finland than go to the United States. What am I gonna fucking do in the United States? My mom comes to Japan anyway. What am I gonna do in the US?
Indonesia varmaan yksi vaihtoehto. Pasari oli lentoja ja perjantaille.
The only reason why I need to go to the US is to take care of some bank paperwork.
Koska ne lennot kallistuu muuten liikaa, että sit se ei enää toimi se koulu. Tai sitten pitää siirtää lähtöön. Päivällä tai parilla.
By the way, it doesn't matter. It don't matter if it's Kick, Twitch. You know how people have that like kind of, they try to compare Kick, Twitch, or YouTube or whatever. It don't matter where you go, in my opinion. There's always some fucking ass.
Yeah, for sure. There's always. I have plenty of those.
Oh man, I mean, at this point in time, it's
kind of weird how much hate I get, even if I'm like doing it respectfully and stuff like that.
What do you mean, like hate? How so?
Haters, like they try to fuck everything they can for whatever they find out.
In Japan?
No, in like Finland, what they can like. If they find out any personal detail, they will abuse it somehow.
Oh yeah, like they find out where you live, right?
No, that's like a small thing. They try to like send all the worst clips to my sponsors and stuff like that. If I get any sponsors.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
And they like dedicated to make my life miserable. Like, if they just find anything they can do. It's kind of funny. Like, why are they spending all this time to do that? It takes a lot of time.
It's an easy answer to say because they have nothing better to do, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's okay. Let's just say for a moment that they have a job and they have a girlfriend and they have like a normal life. Let's just give them the benefit of the doubt that they have the time to do all that and have a normal life, right?
Yeah.
It could be just projection of their insecurities, but let's just say it's not even that.
Yeah.
It was just entertainment to see chaotic shit happen.
Yeah, I guess so.
Because there's plenty of people that wanted to see fucking salami.
They want
right?
to see the world burn.
I don't know if they want to see the world burn, but they want to control, like you.
Yeah, I guess so.
Right? They have that little like a cat playing with a polygon or
I guess so. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, I'm not trying to denigrate them. I'm not saying that that is what's going on. I'm sure everyone has their own reasons for being a piece of shit.
Yeah.
But I mean, there are various people that are going to be a piece of shit in order to further their ego or to further something, right? They want something from you.
Yeah.
Right? Whether it be
attention.
Yeah, attention, wasting your time. Yeah. They feel like they have some kind of God complex and they relieve stress after work and they come to your stream and they fuck with you.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if you look at the human psyche, right, like, I mean, these are not unreasonable requests that people want. Right? Like, maybe some people want to act like God. They want to fuck with an anthill, or right? It's fucked up, but
it's like a game.
Yeah, it's like a game. Yeah. I mean, look at what happened to Salami. He went from probably being a somewhat reasonable streamer to becoming an absolute terrorist.
Yeah.
Yep. So, would you say that I wouldn't? I don't know. I don't think he's a nice guy. I mean, at all. But I showed my wife. Do I really think that the Salami, Johnny Salami, right?
Yeah. I haven't seen any of his content ever.
Yeah, but you've seen some of his clips saying.
Yeah, I've seen the racist things. Like.
And I showed my wife. My wife is from Hiroshima, right?
Yeah.
And I showed her the Hiroshima Nagasaki, and I translated to her when he said Hiroshima Nagasaki, we'll do again. And I asked my wife, I even asked on stream, I was like, do you really believe that this human being really thinks that the United States will is capable of, do you think that this guy is actually racist, or is it so blatantly bullshit that is just doing it for getting people angry, to fuck with people?
Yeah.
It's like that mentality that we just discussed, right? Where there are people that want to try to control things that they can't.
Like that, people do that on Twitter all the time.
They do it everywhere.
Right.
It's not a Twitch thing. There's, again, like I said, you go on Twitter and you see there are people that like they say, "Oh, Kick is better than Twitch because Twitch is better than Kick because of it," or like YouTube is better than both because of this, or it's all the same, right? It's you can't. Everyone's got some agenda that they want to, they want to, they DR and. It's a matter of whether or not you're willing to denigrate yourself to the point to accommodate them or not.
Yeah.
So, in my case, I rarely ever ban people, and usually they relax, right? They'll come in, they call me fat fuck or whatever. But the thing is I don't mind if they call me fat fuck if it's once or twice.
Yeah.
And I know I'm a fat fuck. I literally, I'm self-deprecating all the time. I am a fat fuck. That's why I'm on the drug to lose weight and do this and that. But like, that's the only insult that you have. Then we must time you out, or we must ban you. So then they leave, right? Because it's like, well, they're incapable of formulating an insult that is more clever than "you're a fat fuck."
Yeah.
That's, at least in my particular case, right? So. Who knows what it's so random.
Yeah, it's quite random.
What, like, let's say, for example, right, like as a kind of a thought experiment, let me insult you.
Yeah.
Well, you're not fat, so I can't do that one. Fat's like the bottom of the barrel. You're scraping the bottom of the barrel. Well, you're not fat, so I can't use that. Your
English is bad.
Oh yeah, your English is atrocious.
Horrible. Yeah.
What the? Like, I mean, it's grasping for straws, right? Like just finding anything, right?
Yeah.
So in Japan, the one thing that you gotta watch out for are there's like it's interesting that I came across somebody that introduced me to you, that introduced me to Nico, because I fucking avoid all streamers like the plague. Mm-hmm. So his candor led to, I mean, like the probability of me ever speaking to you is like 1,000,000,000 to 1, right?
Yeah,
I stay the fuck away from other streamers. Mm-hmm. But in your guys' case, it was like, oh, these guys are really nice and they're respectful and they're not trying to wreak havoc and be pieces of shit in this country. They're just trying to show the content to their stream, to their audience, and be nice people. So that's what my take was. But a majority are not like that. They want to take something like this. That's something you got to be careful of in Japan. There's like hardened collectives of people that will, like there's Team Bella Box, and there are people that will literally try to scam people on these chips.
Yeah.
Remember when the Jetson Nanos were like short in supply?
Yeah.
Oh, and I knew the people doing it.
Yeah. And they sell it quite high price.
Yeah. So it's because they'll try to buy up the supply and then sell it to people. And I'm like, what the fuck are like? Oh, we do this because these streamers are garbage. Well, what makes you not being a piece of shit? Like, what exempts you from being garbage for scalping these chips? Yeah. That makes it difficult for other, people on a budget to live stream.
Yeah.
What exempts you from doing that? Well, in my case, I have so much leverage over these people. They stay the fuck away, which is nice. Because I know that they're hosting people in Japan on illegal, consumer grade lines, which is a huge security risk, which get them kicked out of Japan because they're not on Japanese visa. So they don't fuck with me anymore because. And same with the.
By the way, do you have dual citizenship?
I did, and I had to renounce my United States citizenship.
Yeah.
I had to renounce it. Like it's. Okay. I mean, they say you got to renounce it when you were 30. Or I'm 22 now, I think, but. I officially renounced mine when I was like 30 almost.
Okay.
But I think it had to do with when I was bouncing from one country to another, like running my businesses and stuff. I was just traveling on my Japanese citizenship because they're friendlier to Japanese people. There's different rates that you pay in terms of taxes based on Japan's friendly with most countries. So I hadn't used my American citizenship after I decided to move here permanently So it didn't matter at that point. But if I had kept it and the Japanese government found out about it, they could seize my assets, kick me out the country, right? Yeah.
That's
Yeah, there are some horror. You can go and look it up.
scenarios.
Oh my god, that's not like in my case is whatever, right? Because I can, as an American soil born, I was born in America, so I was born in Tarzana, California, in 1986, September 13th, 1986. So I can reobtain my American citizenship whenever the fuck I feel.
Yeah, yeah.
But the second that I reobtain it,
You lose Japanese.
the Japanese one is gone. So, and all the assets that are tied to my Japanese name. So there are, at least in my case, I was born in the U.S., right? But there's a famous like a constitution, like Japan was breaching constitution. A female that was studying abroad in the UK, born in Japan, full Japanese, both parents Japanese, whole family's Japanese. Decided to go study in the UK and then didn't know about this law and was studying I think Cambridge I think it was Cambridge University, and ended up getting her got her doctorate, I think. They got like a medical school student, and then ended up getting the option to apply for a UK citizenship, and went through with it. Actually applied for it and got it, right? Everything's hunky-dory, right? She's almost, in her mid-30s now. It takes a long time to go through this. But in her mid-30s, born on Japanese, so full Japanese, right? Nothing, everything Japanese. Applied for that UK citizenship, got it, and they seized her Japanese assets, and she tried to sue the government, and they said that it's constitutional. So Japan didn't do they cited. There's been so many cases.
Before I dated this girl, I went to a couple days with a woman. She was born in Brazil. She had Japanese parents, and she also lived 10 years in the United States. And she had triple citizenship.
Yeah.
Somehow.
Yeah.
She said that it's not easy to get, but somehow she got all three of them.
Yeah, if you're Brazil, so I'm gonna go on just a slight tangent here, right? The largest population, the largest that I'm aware of, is the largest population of Japanese people living outside of Japan is in Brazil.
Yeah.
And so, if you're born in Japan and your parents happen to move to Brazil, you have you can have multiple citizenships. So long as you're registered for it at birth, and your parents are Japanese, or one of your parents is Japanese, so you have birthright citizenship. You get that citizenship, in my case, right? I had dual. So you're born in Brazil, but let's say you have an American parent or something, so you also have American birthright citizenship. That's boom, 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 1, 2, 3 citizenships, right? So it just depends on how you're
arranging.
Well, how you're. What your parents, where are they from?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So, but the thing is with Japan, what's a pain in the ass is you have to choose whether to keep or forfeit your Japanese one at age 22. So, in her case, if she doesn't declare it, they find out and they seize all her shit, out of nowhere. FBI open up, they take all her shit, kick her out of the country. Right, that's happened to people, and so I don't mess about with that. I know a lot of people hide their dual citizenship, because intergovernment communication regarding private information is so rare, but it can happen, especially if you do something illegal. They will contact the embassy of another country to figure out whether or not you're Lemundo podcast. No. He doesn't drink, and I'm sober right now. He's gonna meet up with his. Would you say she's your girlfriend now?
I guess so. Well, I did have to ask her to be my girlfriend, but it's different in Europe.
How'd you ask though?
Just said that. Do he wants to take it more serious. Like,
did you say, will you please be my girlfriend?
I guess it was like something like that. Something like that.
Okay.
Well, it was like, I read about it, and that like the dating culture here, they're kind of expecting. And then because she kind of hinted that she won't stay in my hotel until I asked that.
Yeah.
So I kind of had to. She kind of.
The strange thing is the way that my wife and I did the complete opposite.
Yeah.
And I straight up told my wife's parents to fuck off. And I said, if you guys are good, because they're, like old fashioned, my wife's old fashioned. If you guys are, good to my wife and don't yell at her every month for, not doing what you expect, even though my wife had fantastic career and still has fantastic career and all this shit. They would make her cry every time, and it pissed me off. So I screamed at them. I'm like, you guys don't shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna send check every single month. So they complied. I'm cool with the father-in-law, but I did the opposite. I didn't. When you ask for hand in marriage or to go out formally, you're supposed to go to their town, bring them a gift.
What?
Yeah. If you ask for another female's hand in marriage, even to go out, traditionally speaking, you would go to the parents and ask them, "Is it okay if I date?" Yes, that's very traditional, and nowadays it's not so. I don't think it's that cut and dry anymore, but
it's totally different in Europe.
Yeah, but I mean, when it comes to marriage, if you don't bring a tremendous gift or some money or something with you, I would like to marry your daughter, that could be considered a smack in the face.
I think we were seeing each other 4 months with my ex, who I actually stayed with 7.5 years after, but
Sure.
3 months first before I asked her to be my girlfriend.
Yep.
So, we don't really do that in Finland.
Yeah, I know.
It's not you're just this is official, right? Or something we're not dating other people. It's
yeah, you're just hey, let's fuck, and then I'm gonna call you.
Yeah.
So you'll call me, and if there's not that call, then it's just it's finished. If there's the call and you end up hanging out, then you don't really have to declare it, right? You're boyfriend, girlfriend, and then you have that.
Engagement is different, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So you get that puppy love phase of what I assume is a couple of years, and then that fades away, and you take it somewhere a little bit more seriously.
Yeah. It's different.
You know what? Just having this conversation, I was just thinking, the people that act like jack-offs in chat, they probably don't know what that feels like.
Yeah.
And if they did, they would be reasonable people. I don't think they're bad people inherently. I
don't think many people are bad inherently.
Yeah.
It's just they grow up to be for some reason. It's mostly insecurities. Fear drives anger many times.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Because if they don't have that experience of a female's touch, how can you?
They're afraid of women.
Yeah. They put it on. They put the punani on the pedestal, like it's some kind of trophy. Or I think that's what it is. It's so unobtainable, and these females are unless you're making $300,000 a year, I don't want to have anything to do with. What the fuck are you talking about? $300,000 a year?
Yeah.
Do you make that?
Me? No.
No. I'm just saying. Do the females that are asking for this dowry basically are they making that? Because I can match it, but if they're just saying it just to talk out of their ass, what the fuck is going on? So. I think a lot of people don't have that experience, and that's a tremendous life experience that must be concluded in order to move forward in life.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, they're homosexual, which is fine. There's no difference.
You can have the same experience.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Why?
I don't think you're limited in this. That's the beauty of being in this world right now where you can, you know, you could be a fucking cat or some shit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's over my head, but to each their own, man. Like, who am to tell other people how to live their lives?
There's some. You've seen the girls.
Yeah.
They have the, you know, they got the girls with the tails.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Do you know how they have the tails?
No.
Where do you think the tail comes from?
Close. I hope so.
No.
Oh,
it's
no.
a fucking plug in their ass.
Really?
Yeah.
What the?
So when they gotta go to...
Jos täällä näkyy niitä tyttöjä, joilla perseestä roikkuu häntä, niin se on niinku... Jos semmoinen peräsuolessa joku saatana tuppo, minkä ne on sinne tunkenut, ja siitä se roikkuu se häntä.
Yeah, it's up their ass, you know. I'm
up
sure...
in the deepmost ass.
Yep. Why? Like, why dress like a dog or a cat? Like, I don't... They have the ears, you know what I'm talking about? They have, like, the cute...
Yeah, furry thing.
Yeah, the furries, that's what it's called. And I don't
it's
understand...
the whole Final Fantasy thing.
Oh, it's further than that. Yeah. Because life imitating art, imitating life, imitating art, yeah. Right? There's a circle of dog shit.
You know Final Fantasy VII, right?
Yeah.
I went to the anime shop, and there was the hentai floor.
Yep.
They had Final Fuck 7, like DVD. It was.
I'm not surprised.
It was like Final Fantasy cosplay.
Yeah,
it was funny to me. Like,
did they also have like a boys love Final Fantasy?
No, I didn't.
Guarantee you.
Research.
That's super, because there are so many people that are introverted in Japan right now. They're introverted as in like they're not communicating with anyone. That they like reading the novels of like two boys because they can't get a girl that fall in love together, and they're like one is very masculine, one's feminine.
Yeah,
it's like dramatic. This is the land of that. This area, Akiba, is the boys' love capital.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not saying that they're gay. I'm just saying the birthplace of the manga creators that do the books and stuff. This is where they all first sell their books and they become big artists.
That's cool. Kind of.
I mean, whatever floats your boat. I don't mind it. It's just so strange because in other countries you don't see it so blatantly, like making coloring books. And
yeah, I guess so.
You go to any bookshop, there's a section that's called, it says boys love or like men's love or something.
Boys love.
Yeah. You ask your child. They know better than I do.
Okay.
I've just seen it. But there's a whole section and there's books and it'll say like a dramatic situation, you know, like a lost soul and a very wealthy man.
Oh. To each their own. I don't care.
I mean, I care because I see it, but I don't like have negative feelings towards it. You want to read. So that's what keeps a lot of introverted people from going outside because they're just happy reading their book and, you know, in like a tiny bookshelf room.
Imagine how the robots are going to change.
I mean, that's the thing, right?
That's the next thing.
Well, they're already sort of like round pegs and round holes.
Yeah.
They're already like robots.
Oh.
Because what do they have to look forward to? So there's still a pretty large portion of the population that likes to read, which is pretty rare in this day and age. So they like to read, and they go home, they're excited to read their whatever hentai manga book or whatever the shit. They go home and they're in a fucking cubicle. They shower or take a bath, or if they even have a bath.
Yeah.
And then wake up the next morning, they go to work, and then that's their life for 45 years until they can get retirement. Well, I mean, like university, so like let's say it's closer to 43, 42 years or whatever.
Yeah.
That's their life. They will repeat this like a fucking robot. You know, I am an accountant. I am going to do. I can't wait until I can get home. I'm gonna do some overtime so I can get extra
That's
money.
normal in Finland too, but just
Yeah.
replace it with like reality TV or something.
I mean, there's obviously people that like TV as well.
Yeah.
That's if you meet any girl in Japan and you can save her from that cycle, that vicious cycle of normality.
Yeah.
And you can kind of.
I'm actually.
You get what I mean, right?
Yeah, I already can see that. Like,
where you inject a little bit of excitement where otherwise they already know what the trajectory of their life is going to be.
Yeah.
Where there's an endless cycle of, oh, this TV show, DVR, save it, watch it.
I kind of made a blunder and said that I didn't mean to be so blunt, but I said it in a blunt way that I feel bad for her. Like I saw the train ride every day, 1 hour that way, 1 hour, and then working 10 to 12 hours. So that's like already your life, like in a nutshell.
The one thing you gotta be careful of is there's a couple of things that people don't realize. And I'm gonna set it straight for you real quick so you know this just to make sure that you know when you have this conversation. First off, the self-deletion rate, this rate in Japan, you think is really high, right?
No, I don't think so.
Well, most people think it's like
because
super high.
In Finland, it's quite high.
Well, within the G7s, the group of 7 nations, right? The U.S. is the highest.
Really?
And the reason for this is because the average U.S. and you guys can go and if you think it's bullshit, you can go look up what the average census of what the average person works in a year is. And the average Japanese citizen will work roughly 1,600 to 1,650 hours a year, whereas in the United States, the average person will work anywhere from 1,800 to 1,850 hours a year, and it's correlative with that number.
Oh,
so
too much work.
Yeah, so a lot of people think that Japan like just lose it because there's so much toxic work, which there is a toxic workspace perspective, but a lot of people will elect to take overtime because overtime by law has to pay time and a quarter or time and a half, and they just figure it's just like work a extra few hours, get more money and get to buy more shit and. That's it. It's not in that era anymore where you gotta be there until the boss leaves or something. No, there's none of that. I mean, legally they can't push that.
Still, some companies, it's like it's not like they don't push it, but they still have it. At least this was what the other date I had told me because she worked at like Tesla and then she works now in 2 different companies in Japan. Like
2.
Yeah.
So they can't force it though, that's the thing. So it's really at the discretion of the employee if they want to work overtime or not. And a lot will elect to work overtime because not only does it look good that they're at the office longer, but they will get paid more. But there is a law that was passed a little while ago where your 8 hours is up, you have every legal right to go home, and if they fire you for it, you can sue them. And if the companies don't comply with it, they're the government is super strict about that.
So worried about, at least what she said, it's not, they're worried about getting fired, they're worried about not advancing their career.
That could be it as well. The funny thing is they're moving, in Tokyo, they're moving to a 4-day work week.
Yeah. Really?
Yep.
What the hell?
Go look it up. No? Like look it up, 4-day work week Tokyo.
What the hell? 4-day work.
Yep. That's Koike Chiji, empowering female workers. I don't know if that means that they work 10 hours a day instead of not 8 hours a day, but
the government.
Yeah, that's wild, huh?
To boost fertility, but that's smart because you are fucked with the economy if the fertility doesn't go up. Yeah. We are also the same.
US is even like 1.6.
Yeah. Korea is even worse.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, South Korea is even worse.
South Korea is half of Japan. I think Japan's it was 1.25, it's 1.2 per female. And then South Korea went from 0.65 to 0.6, I believe, which is half. China's is pretty close. It's like 0.7 or 0.75. So there's this Japan, you think Japan's bad.
It's gonna happen fast.
Well, it's already happening.
Yeah.
That's the thing, right? It's luckily the lifespan of these countries are incredibly long.
Yeah.
But how long can they really?
Well, that's gonna be like. I think there's two options. What happens with AI? The more likely one is that we can fuck by AI. But the other option is the utopia, in which case the life would look more like in the days of Rome, but we wouldn't have to enslave, and like for the rich people of Rome. So we wouldn't have to enslave people to do our like gardening. And
that's why they put so much money in robotics.
Robotics.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's the difference, right?
The robots would do everything. We would have plenty of resources.
Sure.
So most people could just focus on like
creative,
whatever. So that's like the best case scenario, but
see how it works out in practice.
Yeah, it might not work out because
what other option?
In Rome it works out because Rome was like one nation, but with many nations competing to be the
best.
One nation. There's gonna be one nation that gets the AGI first, and they're gonna take a massive lead before other nations. Or it's gonna be a mega corporation.
Well, I have my doubts about AGI for the foreseeable future, and the simple reason why is because and I've spoken about this on stream many times, because there's no like repository of fresh data.
Yeah.
Because when you go online, you go on, even if you use Firefox, Google, or like, even if you go on Torrent or whatever, you go on, dark websites, it's all already AI-ified information, right?
Yeah.
So they have to train these LLM models on already trained models.
Yeah.
And
what about like the whole Studio Ghibli thing?
Yeah,
with ChatGPT, they get tons of new pictures. People sending them for free.
Yeah, I saw
because
that.
They are making these.
What happens is if they're using AI-ified data to train the models, it's a feedback loop of horseshit. That's why whenever whenever ChatGPT or like DeepSeek, they come out with a ChatGPT, let's say ChatGPT 3 to 4. It's like fantastic in the beginning, and then it becomes dumber and dumber and dumber. Because you get this effect of a feedback loop. So it's like taking a microphone and saying hello, and you put it right next to a speaker, and you get this feedback loop where the data just gets scrambled and shittier until it's like garbage data, right? Like you can't understand it, right? It's called howling or feedback loop. It's the same thing with AI, where if you keep training your data with trained data, it's eventually going to fall apart into nothing. So the reason why these corporations, these multi-billion-dollar, these mega conglomerates that are working with, currently it's LLM AI, right? They're trying to find sources of fresh data, and they're willing to pay billions of dollars for it, is because where else are they going to find the data?
Like many startups that collect data, like they hire doctors or lawyers or the accountants, and
but they need
training
lot of data.
Yeah.
And the best way to get a lot of data is to go online and get a lot of data.
Yeah.
So my take is, I spoke to Eddie about this, and I don't know if I told you.
You know Eddie?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
What the hell?
I'm not. Of course. I'm just I spoke to him about how to monetize Kick, and it's through a friend, like a friend of mine.
Oh.
And that's why I'm partnered. Anyways, I explained to him that rather than monetizing through ads or ad rev on Kick, you could go the route of selling the streamer to sell. Yeah, correct. The chat-based data. That's one option, and for visual data.
Shitload.
And it's endless fucking. And the bigger the corporation, the more money, right? So the higher the more they'll pay for. That's your ad rev. And I did some simple base calculations, and I was like, this. If you're talking about someone that's making $1,000 or $2,000 in ads a month, if you converted it to what OpenAI is willing to train their model every quarter, like a $500 million. I mean, there's 10 times the ad rev, 10 times more than ad rev just in allowing them to train their AI models based on the visual data that comes out of the stream. Though, of course, the streamer has to be honest and earnest in, you know, clicking, are you view botting? Is the chat full of a bunch of fucking bots? And is your visual data, you know, there are people that do a lot of like AI-based content now. It has to be fresh, right? Like you can't use AI data because it's going to train on that visual.
They already have that rule set up, like in the partner program, that it has to be like fresh content. You cannot use like rebroadcasts, or you have to be visible on the stream and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, because otherwise, I mean, it is yet to be seen if he will go down that route, but that is something that I spoke to him about, and maybe he'll contact me back and we'll speak about it more in depth, because I have a bunch of ideas as to how to monetize it properly. Yeah. The problem you see with, I mean, you use YouTube often. I assume that everyone uses YouTube often. I will click on a fucking video and Neptune with and through the clouds and through the, like it's you can tell that it's a voice, but it's like so robotic. You know, I like learning about quantum mechanics and black holes. And,
me too.
So as soon as you click on one of those videos and it's AI.
By the way, have you seen this one? It's one of my favorites. It's fucking awesome.
But there's a lot of bullshit AI. Like
no, this is really good. If you like the alien stuff.
Oh, I'm a fan of alien stuff, but
it's like Melody Sheep is one of my favorite channels. Life Beyond Visions.
Oh, send that to me. Send that.
That's fucking awesome. Yeah. Really good. It's really high production value.
So it has to do with the Fermi paradox, my assumption is.
Yeah. It's talking about that.
I mean, I truly believe that there are, I mean, statistically speaking, there's like 400 billion stars in our galaxy. Even though we can't see, you know, there's a huge third of the galaxy we cannot see because we cannot peer through the galactic plane. But we can calculate the rough mass of our Milky Way galaxy, and roughly. Oh, they can also use gravitational lensing now, using the James Webb Space Telescope to actually see behind Sagittarius A star, which is 40 million times the mass of our sun. So they can actually see behind the black hole, which is kind of crazy.
That's how they also see the thing that many more galaxies that it should be spinning in the same direction. So that's why they are suspecting now that we are actually inside a black hole.
That has to do with the dark matter and dark energy. But this is a little bit different. When I say gravitational lensing, I'm simply talking about how they use massively, like gravitationally massive objects as basically lenses. Correct.
Yeah.
So it's called gravitational lensing, right? And they can see things. Like they'll use the gravitational lensing of an extremely massive quasar to see even further into the past, right? Oh. That's how the James Webb Telescope is able to start finding objects that were...
That's pretty smart.
Closer to the 13.8 billion years ago. There should be no galaxy. Like they're starting to find galaxies that
should not exist.
That should not exist because of that lensing effect, right?
That's why they had to rewrite a lot of the stuff.
Yeah. Right now we're in a era of this paradigm shift of where is the Big Bang really the end all be all? Was that really the way that the universe started, right? So I do understand on a very fundamental level. I'm not an astrophysicist. I studied physics in community college, so I understand basic physics. But it's interesting to see that there's this tremendous paradigm shift of looking at what we thought, and for the last 100 years since Einstein's general relativity came out, where there is a Big Bang and the universe is roughly 13.8 billion years old, and we had Hubble discover that they thought that the Milky Way was the whole universe. No, well, there's the small specks that he was seeing using the Doppler effect, he figured out that there were actually galaxies in themselves. And then now we have Hubble Deep Field in '94, where they pointed the Hubble Deep Field is that they took the Hubble telescope, and if they pointed the Hubble Space Telescope in a certain area and let it expose too much, there'd be too much grain, too much noise. So they would take like a 1 hour exposure of an empty patch of space right near originally it was right near I remember this, it was right above the center star of the Big Dipper, and then they would superimpose like 300, it was over the course of 10 days, so they took like 330 something pictures with an hour exposure apiece and superimposed and found out that it was teeming with all these fucking galaxies, right? But now we have James Webb that's looking in the same direction, and it's so much more, they can see so much deeper now. So there's a whole new branch of physics that's based on the deep field. Like it's literally called the deep field theory or something.
It's a fascinating time to be alive. So much that we thought we understand already. I always knew that. We don't know shit.
You need it. Well, the science is it's replicable. You can show it and you can replicate it and reprove it. Right? It can be peer reviewed. So that's the deal. Like, even if you knew that's not an objective fact, that would be a subjective guess, right? A hypothesis of sorts. Yeah. But statistically speaking, it would seem like life is teeming everywhere. Where the fuck are the aliens, right? And that's what your video, I'm sure, is going to.
Yeah, it's one of the things it addresses, but it's also about how the life would look, like speculating on that.
Can you even?
Can we even imagine?
Are they even carbon based, or are they like silicon?
That's one of the first things he talks about. It's really good video. You should check that out.
Can you imagine if the basis of life was not carbon and if it was like silicon? That's probably the most popular theory.
It's but there's some problems with that. But it could be like really short lifespan. Life even in suns, in stars, like, and they might be like living for seconds and die, stuff like that.
But that's where relativity is beautiful and quantum mechanics is beautiful, because when you're near an extremely gravitationally strong object, you get
relative.
Yeah, time dilation occurs, right? So it's. I mean, you obviously know that I'm very vested in this topic, but a lot of people, they don't. And there's so much interesting shit to go and learn and talk about and discuss, and that's why I don't like pulling out my cell phone every 5 seconds and like searching. You know, everyone in these chats, right, that talk shit, they can fucking Google every little thing. They say, like, fact check me, and everything is going to come back with a relative, like, I'd say 95% accuracy. Again, I preface by saying I'm not an astrophysicist, blah, blah, blah. But majority of what I say comes from I'm using my brain and reading or watching shit and coming to my own conclusions. But the problem that I think we're seeing nowadays is it's so much easier to just take
Instagram.
Not scroll Instagram, but just take it for what it is, right? Like, the flat Earth. When we were kids, was there any fucking flat earthers?
No, I don't think so.
What in the fuck? What happened?
I think there's this kind of movement that people just want to be different. They want to feel different, and that's like why they find a way to be like unique and different. It's just
okay. Let me tell you, the unique factor is, and I have no qualms with the trans community. That's that. And when it comes, I'm not joking. I think that a lot of exposure regarding like sexual orientation and that all that comes from influencers that are making people question things that just for questioning's sake, right? Yeah. Just like people saying, "Oh no, that's CGI. Everything's CGI. Oh, dude, it's not even real. There's a rocket ship going in this space. That's not real."
Yeah, as much as simulation. You're a bot.
Are you stupid? Okay, so like this is because I don't think our primitive brains were meant to be exposed to this much information. Like, this is an unhealthy, well, this is fine, but if you're scrolling through, or you even using ChatGPT and having things being summarized for you, that amount of bandwidth was never supposed to be accessed by our primitive minds. Like that's a lot. But you can take it for what it is, or you can just, okay, well, I'm gonna, it's aliens, or, you know, there's, you get what I mean, right? It's aliens, it has to be aliens. The aliens visited Egypt. That's why we have this technology, and the Earth is flat, and there's a fucking Pac-Man.
You know, when things don't make sense, it's scary.
Yeah, it's aliens.
So it's easier to have like one thing to wrap your mind around. Then you can base everything you like projecting around that, and you don't feel so scared anymore. So you have an explanation.
But the thing with the flat Earth that I disagree, well, and I'm not disagreeing, but I think my perspective on it is, it's not to be different. It's because they're so easily swayed by the community of people that are profiting off of. It's an enterprise.
Yeah, some people are really convincing.
No, they're not. But
well, to certain kind of people.
Yes, to a person does not understand like, you know, basic trigonometry. So they're easily fooled. That's what they're fucking idiots. Yeah,
United States right now.
Well, I don't want to say they're fucking idiots. That's mean of me to say that, but if you look at a picture of a rocket ship going into in its CGI by default, when there's cameras that can zoom on a clear day to see that rocket is literally going into, a rocket doesn't, it looks like a rocket will launch straight up, but technically it's going with the curvature due east to get as much speed as possible, so, you know, it's falling the whole time, right? They're trying to go with the spin of the Earth. So a lot of people are like, no, there's like a, what's it called, the firmament? And I'm like, you know that there is rocket, no, it's CGI, it's not real. Like, how do you explain in that case?
Yeah, but the explanations, they're desperate often because they just cannot be wrong, you know. Then it becomes like childish argument. They just, well, it's your mother is ugly, basically the argument.
Oh yeah, or I'm fat.
yeah. That's like, what the fuck?
Or I am not to be trusted because flat Earth.
Yeah, you're with the car.
And I'm a Japa Jew. He's Jewish. He's Jewish. He's a Jew.
Worst thing. Like,
I think it's funny, but I don't think it's the worst. I just think that people are easily manipulated into believing things that fit another person's narrative that is trying to profit off of a particular topic.
It's part of so many conspiracies that whole Jewish things. So that's why it's the worst.
Yeah, because it makes us dumber to believe these things.
I have to take the toilet.
Oh, you're good. You mind grabbing some napkins when you come back out here, and then I'll start it back. Okay. I have 2 cameras. So we got into like a deep-rooted conversation about aliens and flat Earth.
Sometimes it happens.
Yeah, it do, don't it? I'm getting pretty cold. I'm fucking freezing right now. Multi-angle. Well, you guys to some extent enjoy, like, it's almost at a podcast level when we get into it like that. I hope that's reasonable. Don't be upset. Oh shit, I can't read Finnish. How many of you guys speak English? Dude, don't they speak English as like a when you go to school, don't you guys speak English in Finland as like it's a requisite? Fat Dapper, what to do? I mean, like it definitely went into podcast mode for a moment there, but it's good to it's fantastic to know that there are other people that think for themselves rather than just go with the flow. It's very enjoyable for me to speak to someone that actually thinks for themselves. Case in point. Most speak English in Finland. Okay, but it sounds Italian. Swedish is the second language. It's the second language. Why is Swedish the second language? What is the average height of a person in Sweden? No, or not Sweden, Finland. My apologies. The happiest country on earth, right? That's not a what? Where, right here? That's good. Oh, that was from the cream. The creme. No, it's not. It's from the cream, from the coffee. I didn't know that I had this on my nose the whole time. Yeah. Now it looks like a whitehead, dude. It's, ew. It's not, though. It's disappearing. Apologies. It's gone. Swedish Empire before Russia. There's some of you guys that like watch my channel often. You guys are from Finland as well, right? No, it's not a whitehead. It was the cream from the coffee. Dude, I'm freezing my nuts off. And it's past rush hour, so I gotta start heading back. And then he's, Kapata is gonna meet up with his girlfriend pretty soon. Average height for men in Finland is 108 kati. Dude, I'm barely above average height. You guys your average height in Finland is 180 centimeters and I'm 183. I like barely made that cut off. 167 for female. Wow. Yes, I understand that weight. There we go. Throw this trash. I don't know what that says. I don't even want to repeat what that says too. It could be a bad word. Yeah, I still don't understand why in Kabukicho I went up to the guy that constantly asked to sell me shit. Oh, were you able to get some napkins?
Oh, there was none in the cart. I can
Yes, please. Yeah. Oh, you can just grab them off the. There's napkin thing. Yeah. No. But if the average height is 180, I'm like barely taller than the average height in Finland. Right? If the average height is 180 centimeters, or 5'11", and I'm 6 foot, that's not tall. That's like a little bit above average. Tall in Finland would be like people that are 6'4" or 6'5" or something. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, like average.
Yeah, that's wild. Yeah. And you guys are ranked the what is it, happiest
country in the world.
Happiest country
but
in the world.
The whole thing is bullshit.
Why do you say that?
Well, I think how they assess that is a little bit skewed.
It's safe, right?
It's safe, yeah.
Would you say that it's equivalent in safety to Japan?
Yeah. It's
Singapore?
safer.
It's safer than Japan.
Yeah.
So, considering that it's safer than Japan, wouldn't that be? And I assume that people aren't like slaving away, just doing the same shit every fucking day. Like on the weekends, you guys go fishing or something.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, there's a lot of things that going well for us, but I don't know if we are more happier than Singapore or like really rich countries. I don't know. Our economy is not great.
How many people are in Finland?
Like 7 million.
7 million. Okay, so Finland has roughly the same population as Singapore, but it's like 100 times larger.
Yeah.
So it's insane that Singapore did what it did. If you really think about it, same with Japan, just nuts. Like, how did these countries, like, even Korea, like, how did these countries build such a huge economic empire with like virtually no natural resources?
There's problems with Kik right now.
Oh, what do you mean?
They posted something like this.
What did they say?
Performance issues, something like that.
I didn't get anything.
Äänestetään maa sitten, kun jos koulu tulee täyteen. Mä en tiedä, kerkeekö se tulla täyteen. No, sitä 24 pinnaa täyteen. En oikein osannut sanoa siihen mitään selvää takarajaa. Tunnin päästä pääsee toi tyttelitöistä, niin pitää kattoo.
5.5. Wow.
Kattoo, että mitä se...
No, I mean, within 10%. So they're saying that the site's down?
No, I didn't think. Maybe there's like lag or something.
Yeah, they're saying 7 LOL. It's less than 6 million, but maybe with tourists, it's over 7 million people. You're splitting hairs at that point. Damn, that's crazy. Fucking, how many square miles is? It's a huge country.
Finland?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Giant.
We have most lakes compared to the landmass in the world.
Ooh, Finland.
Or is it second most? Most or second most?
It's got to be a lot, though. Either way. Finland area. 380,500 square kilometers. Or 130,128 square miles. 10% is water, 69% forest, 8% cultivated land, and 13% other. Finland is the 8th largest country in Europe after Russia, Ukraine, France, Spain, Sweden.
8th largest?
Could be wrong.
I never realized that.
Like, clearly Russia is the largest, right? And then it says Ukraine, France, Spain, Sweden, Norway.
It's 7 is Sweden, right? And 5.58 is Finland. Yeah, sorry.
It's huge. Because the population is like, like almost 6 million, right? So that's... It's the 8th largest country in Europe. It's considered a small country, not in terms of landmass, but in terms of population. That's great. Look how big it is. 187,888 lakes.
Kiitos popis. Toimiks toi filtteri? We have 188,000 lakes.
So many fucking lakes.
Yeah. That's quite many. So it's one lake per 1.8 square kilometers.
Wow.
So...
Why is there so many fucking lakes?
Finland is the most lake... we have the most lakes by the landmass.
Real in the world?
Ratio, yeah. In the world.
Why are there so many fucking lakes, though? Like,
Canada has 2 million lakes, but it's 28 times larger country. It's the second largest country in the world.
Yeah, yeah. So you're saying per landmass? Right?
Yeah. And we have 180,000 islands. So it's one island per 1.8 square kilometers.
No earthquakes.
No earthquakes. And with the islands, we have quite high, even higher than like island nations.
Yeah, I mean,
we're by the landmass. Yeah.
I think they redefined what constitutes an island in Japan within the last 2 years, and it was originally like 6,000 islands, and then they redefined it, so now there's like 12,000, but like you said, there's 180,000.
Yeah, and at some point, I think it was. I don't know if it's a made-up fact, but at least it was close that we had more saunas than cars in the country.
I believe it. What's up with the sauna thing? What is like?
It's so nice. I will take you to a proper sauna when you come to Finland.
I've been to what are considered like proper saunas, and every time it's like going in a fucking like a jet blast. They do the the water on the coals or whatever. Not the coals. It's gonna kill you if it's cold. Like, they put the water on the hot plate.
We actually have like a coal sauna. It's but it's called smoke sauna.
Yeah,
and
but
you
it's
first heat it up
thing.
for a long time, and then you throw out the smoke, and then you go in, and then you can use the sauna for like 12 hours without fire. It's really nice. We have that also next to the lake where my stepfather and where we have the ice. How do you call that?
Ice lake?
No, the snow moped spot.
Oh, the snow. We were talking about it literally earlier.
What's the word? It's just.
I forgot as well. Yeah, I know. The snowmobiles.
We had snowmobile. 3.2 million saunas in Finland. Even I have
2 to 1.
Even I'm not living in Finland right now. I still own one sauna right now.
Why?
It's a portable one. It's a tent sauna, so I can take it anywhere.
What's the deal with the fucking saunas?
It's actually cultural. People used to give birth in saunas. It was a clean place. People died in saunas. Doctors treated people in saunas.
I didn't know that. That's actually interesting.
And it's a health benefit, proven. It's now a trend for longevity.
Yeah, it's all over the world.
Yeah,
even in Japan, there's people that are getting fucking saunas.
Yeah. And it's like really good for your mental health, in my opinion. Because it's like puts you in a meditative state.
I was literally about to say that. Is it like meditation?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, the Mellow Zello is saying, ask Kapara about.
It's just an alcoholic thing we brew. Like it's not really, it's nothing special.
Is that the thing from earlier? Maybe Nico told me about it, where it means. I think he told me that word earlier, where. It means you're like drunk. Fuck, I forgot what the meaning is.
Oh, the Kalsari candy. I told you about.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. That's different, right? Maybe Nico told me about Killjoy. You told me.
The messages are not working.
Is it a bandwidth thing or no?
Yksi piste tuli näköjään tuosta Donatista.
Let me check something. Oh my god.
37 pistettä puuttuu, että what about a goal of building a sauna in country where you're going? That would be nice. Well, I actually did that in Norway. We built a sauna on next to a lake with just a tarp and some rocks. We made a bonfire, huge bonfire.
You just make saunas out of anything. I seen some dude make a sauna in his car.
Yeah. We have that. Like we have this kind of happening every year, and it's called like sauna gathering, but it's only for mobile saunas. So you drive your mobile sauna homes there, and we have a gathering for that. So.
Well, it came up. I don't know. It's because I was talking to you, or like it came up in my feed.
Yeah, we have crazy saunas, like all kinds of saunas. It's so funny.
Sauna in a Volvo. Oh, this.
Yeah, that's awesome. I saw that.
6-7 friends are crazy.
Are you kidding me with this?
But this is not Finnish, guys, I think.
Oh, they're Finnish?
Are they? I'm not sure.
One dude even had a little scare after getting trapped under the ice for a moment. Luckily, he made it out, and they
What the fuck? Is that not goofy to you?
Yeah, it's kind of funny. We have plenty of those kind of.
Oh my god, really? It's so ridiculous, dude.
No, it's not ridiculous. We have a lot of funny things that we do. We have World Championship of carrying your wife.
Carrying your wife.
Yeah, it's like a marathon, like or a race sorts, but you have to carry your wife.
For what though?
To be the best at carrying your wife.
Like in Japanese they say they call it a princess carry, ohime-sama dakko.
I don't know. There's many styles you can do. Like most of them
over the shoulders.
It's like 69 basically.
Oh.
And they carry like her like a backpack and she's hanging her head down.
The six. Yeah. I guess that's more efficient than doing like this.
I think they win their wife's weight in beer or something like that.
Wife's weight in beer, so you get 50 kilos in beer.
Yeah, something like that.
Wait, the World Sauna Championships were held in Finland from 1999 to 2010. In the 2010 final, Finnish champion Timo Kaukonen and Russian contestant Vladimir Ledyansky competed in a sauna heated to over 110 degrees centigrade. What?
The other one died.
No.
Yeah.
Both suffered severe burns, and Ledyansky tragically died after the incident. The competition was permanently. Why 110 degrees? That's what you cook like fish at.
Yeah.
Shit. I mean, I feel bad. At least he did what he loved doing. Shit.
Yeah, but it was. I think I've been close to dying in the sauna because when we were younger, it's like a pride thing in Finland. So
it's like how much
you're not a man if you can take the sauna. So with my friends, we were drinking vodka in the sauna, and then everybody was really drunk, and this one guy, he just wouldn't give up, and I said, fuck, I'll just stay here until I pass out. And we both stayed until, luckily he passed out first. Somebody had to catch him. He was falling.
So you had...
And my ears burned and my shoulders burned.
You talk about all these health benefits.
Yeah, well, that's fucking stupid. It was young me. I would not do that again. But that was like an ego thing, you know.
Yeah, I understand. It's like how much can you drink? It's ridiculous.
So it's fucking stupid.
It's a penis measuring contest.
Yeah, basically. So, what a stupid thing to die for, you know.
I know, but like he did what he loved doing, so I can't really fault. Like I understand the pride, you know how countries have like stupid nationalistic pride. Yeah. It's one of those things.
Yeah.
Oh my god. At least I have an excuse. I cannot go in super hot water because my skin is like this. I've shown you already, Kapata. Like my skin is like this, so I cannot go in the sauna. Or like that? Motorcycle accident. My whole body is like.
Holy shit!
Like my whole back, no leathers. I got a Yamaha R1 for my. It was close to my 18th birthday, and I like got my dad to buy me one. And I crashed it. I didn't even have my motorcycle license or anything. I was like secretly rolling it out of the driveway, fucking taking it to the race, and it got on video. It was like my first viral video ever.
Oh.
In 2000, I think in 2003 or 2004.
Sorry, I had to answer.
No, you're good. I gotta start heading out pretty soon. I'm fucking freezing. Yeah, I'm gonna.
What was the video about? Like, that's just the crash. Like,
it was just it was a 2-segment video. One was I let my buddy Ray drive it because I used to do roll racing for money in like the Vegas area, Las Vegas. I had a Corvette Z06 when I was like 17, I think. And then, so I was like in the really fast car. It was modified, right? And I'd race these Dodge Vipers. And then these assholes started putting twin turbos in their fucking Dodge Vipers. And I was getting smoked, so I got motorcycle. And I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna smoke the shit out of these fools. And I crashed it 3 days after I got it. So, yeah, I didn't know how to, like, when you have a 220 horsepower bike, and that was modified, like, I think stock Yamaha one comes with like 180 horsepower. And every year they use the same motor, but they must comply with stricter and stricter emission standards. So technically they're like getting lower in power every year. But they're able to put it to the ground better via, via traction control systems. So now you have launch controls on motorcycles. But back then, no, it was just, 190 horsepower right off the lot. And then you put a chip on it and you get 220 horsepowers on a, I think it was like a 300 kilogram bike, right?
and they're not as fast top speed as like a Hayabusa, right? But going from 0 to 280 kilometers an hour will blow the doors off a Hayabusa because it's way lighter. And going from 4th to 5th gear, power shifting it, I hit a patch of like what do you call it? Like a patch of dust because it's Vegas, and then everything in slow motion. I had to let it go, and I did this. I had helmet on, but no gloves, and I like in the video I could just see this. My friend launched his Neon SRT4, and he blew the doors off me because I couldn't launch. I didn't know how to launch it, and then. And as I like blow past him, I'm crashing as I'm accelerating past him while you just see sparks.
And how much speed did you have?
So at the top of 4th gear, I had power shifted into 5th. I got into 5th, and I was still accelerating. So at the very minimum, I was going 127 miles per hour, roughly
106,
190 something.
Oh,
yeah.
It's 1.6, or how much is the mile per kilometer?
196 kilometer per hour. What was that? 127, 1.6. Yeah, correct.
Okay.
So let me actually calculate for that real quick. Yeah, there's a video of it, and that guy does editing for Nick Merckx.
Oh, send me that video.
I want to fucking have it back because he benefited off of it. Right? 1.6 times 127. 203.2 kph.
Whoa.
Minimum. Because I was in 5th. Like I got it into 5th. And I was, like I said, no like just not letting off the gas, right? Just power shift.
You're lucky to be alive.
Yes. I was in the hospital for 2 weeks. First, I said, after I got done, like I remember everything, right? Because it goes into slow motion. And I remember, okay, gotta let it go now. I tried the rear brake, and then, okay, it's time to let this fucker go. And there's so much shit going through your head. Okay, what do you do? And oh yeah, you just be an egg. All the videos that you watch of motorcycles and shit like that, they do the egg thing. So I took my arms and put it on my head, and then I remember the boom, boom, and then
It's only a split second. You have time to realize what's happening.
Dude, I was there the whole way, and then I mean, like you're kind of like, what the fuck happened, right?
Yeah.
Like you get in a car accident.
Yeah.
But I came to, and my dick and balls and everything were out for everyone to see. Because I just had some nylon pants on and like the similar type of shirt, right?
Yeah.
Or like I think I had a Hawaiian shirt on, and like everything is out there, my junk.
And where was this?
Oh, on Industrial and Tomiyasu Road in Vegas.
Oh.
This is where they do the illegals, is what they call it, the street racing.
Yeah.
And so like it's my knuckles and everything, right? Like this, I'm so lucky that this all held. I didn't break a single bone. So the meat helped me, right? There was like chunks missing, bro. Because look, imagine this is gone.
Yeah. How long ago was that?
I was 18, so
20 years.
Like 20 years ago. Man, I want that fucking video back. I pay so. Oh my god, I am going to get that fucking video back. So my buddy Ray was riding it first because he knew how to ride motorcycles. He had a 600cc. But I was like, I'm going to get a fucking leader bike. I don't give a shit. And I pestered my father because he was home from Japan. He was like, he'd always get me whatever I want, like one like super expensive thing. I was like, give me this. Give me this. He's like, no, because you're going to die if I get it to you. And it was like pretty much right on the money. 3 days after he spent the 25 grand on this fucking motorcycle, I crashed it, and I'm in the hospital. What's up?
Insurance?
Yeah, of course. Dude, the tip of my pee-pee has road rash on it.
Oh.
It's not like a gash or anything. No, it's just like, you gotta imagine the amount of centripetal force,
but
right?
it have been worse.
Dude, like you're doing this, so like my
fallen off.
Oh yeah, that would have sucked.
Yeah.
But like my
because the road rash, right? So my clothes are completely open and my dick is just like flopping around, and I guess at some point it like hit the asphalt. So there's a bit of memory in there. Like when I look down, oh yeah, I remember that. There's a bit of road rash on the top of my foreskin.
Yeah.
I know it sounds embarrassing, but like it's there. Ask Aya.
Somebody saying you had trauma with Andy Milonakis?
Yeah.
He's followed me just to tell me.
That's fine. I mean, so I got blackmailed by him.
Whoa.
That's all. I mean, he's gonna say something different, but like he was doing the crypto NFTs shit, and what happened was he roped me into it. Like I didn't invest a single dollar. I didn't want shit. I said I don't want to do finances with my friends. I'm happy to help, and I did. He advertised it on my channel. People bought it through my channel as well. I made a few of those people whole, meaning I paid those people back that he scammed, even though I had no responsibility to do so, because I wasn't a part of his project or anything. And basically, in order for him to, because he was catching so much flack from it, about October going into November of 2022. So he's like, if you don't do this, and this, and tell people this, I'm gonna get you banned off every platform.
Oh.
Whilst he's literally scamming people for $1.379 million. This way I won't come back to Japan, by the way. Actions speak louder than words. I continue to stream. I have no sponsors. I don't take sponsors deliberately. I've never done a crypto scam. It took him finally like a year and a half, almost a year and 3/4, like almost 2 years, for him to finally say George had, like, my name is George, had nothing to do with this scam. And also his best friend was blackmailing my friend about like revenge porn level shit. This is the people that they are, like evil fuckers. And you know, I can't wait till he comes to Japan, because I've left in olive branches. I don't hate the guy. Like, I understand if you build something and you're gonna try to protect it at all costs. People can call bullshit if they want to. It's their prerogative to do so. But like, I am doing my IRL thing without scamming people, and he continues to exploit his audience for every fucking dime he can possibly get. I don't gamble on my stream. I don't.
Me neither. I get the offers for that.
Yeah, I mean, I do too, but I mean, like, I don't gamble. I don't even take sponsors. I've been doing IRL for four years plus now. And he went from doing IRL to doing crypto scams, multiple crypto scams, to admitting to finally rug pulling, which I have a screenshot of. It took a long time, but finally he got angry on like a Reddit post that I went viral on. And he's like, CashMeow is a liar, but yeah, I did systematically rug pull because I had no. I mean, there's a thing in my chat called scam, and like, it's all there.
Yeah.
He finally admitted it, and me and my buddy fucking trolled the shit out of him in DMs, and I also fucking showed this.
Okay.
So he scammed his audience for a minimum of $1.379 million. And my olive branch to him is, if he sets the truth straight, like what he did to me, blackmailing me, and let his best friend fucking like revenge porn my friend, I will. He knows that I have the ability to pay off his debt like this.
Yeah.
And it would be finished. But that's crazy that potentially I can wipe his slate clean. Like, there's no... If he scammed people for $1.379 million and there's this fat Japa Jew in Japan rolling around with... He knows. He's seen my fucking accounts. So he knows that I don't care. I don't give a fuck about Bitcoin, but he knows that I have, even with interest, I could swipe it clean like that, but... It's evil that there are fuckers in this world that are unwilling to, that know that it could be cleared, not by their own money, by others, by telling the fucking truth.
Yeah.
He knows that I have it. He was asking me about how to fucking obtain a like if you want it, he doesn't have any credit, right? Like it's the wildest shit, dude. Fool's almost 50, has no fucking credit. And he was asking me how to get the same type I have. I have the MX Black Card. And he's like running out of the cash that he had stolen from his audience and my audience. So, anyways, I got shit on for that, and I got a lot of blowback. But anyways, like I kept doing my thing. I kept streaming, and I mean, I'm not gambling and trying to exploit my viewers. I tell people that sub on my channel, it is at your discretion if you would like to sub. Since day one, I don't say, hey, you want to see this content? Yeah, there's a fucking subathon, and there's a fucking CNN ticker, and we must get this many subs for me to do that. I don't do that shit.
No, I have to do that.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, I never did that, and it's just, I think at the end of the day, there's enough people that see that the actions are speaking much louder than words, where I continue to not exploit my audience, whereas I continue to do shady ass crypto gambling websites, and I ain't fucking a part of that. I've never been a part of that, so I know that there are like huge fans of his that will never let it go, and that it, like,
there's a lot of fans he has, right?
That's called a cult, but I don't care if it's a huge channel or not. It's just give a fuck.
He's the Greek guy.
He's Greek Italian.
Yeah, I was 3 years ago. I was like literally almost next to him in Colosseum, but we didn't meet.
That's cool.
He was traveling with like.
I got a buddy named Relicris, you know?
No, I didn't know.
But anyways,
the only streamer I would have loved to meet was Wreckful.
Yeah, they were. You know, there's some really fucked up shit that I know that happened. He utilized that particular situation, and luckily I didn't off myself.
Oh, you?
It's such a similar situation. It's like I could have ended up like Wreckful.
Yeah, me too. Because I was like, I bonded with him a lot about his content, about like doing the therapy and stuff. I was in therapy myself. It really felt like a friend died. Even he didn't know me, but it's a fucked up thing that happens when you watch somebody enough hours, many years, you feel like he's your friend, even he doesn't give a fuck about you.
He doesn't, like, I know things, and I don't want to get into the whole Wreckful thing, but he doesn't give a fuck about it. He never did. But utilized that particular situation to further his own goals. Yeah. It's fucked up. But
well, at least
I'm glad that I never, did what. I have a wife, I have a kid.
Yeah.
My life is great, even though the economy's fucked up right now. But
well, it's gonna recover.
I mean, if it doesn't, there's big problems. Right? Give it enough time, it'll recover. It always has.
Yeah.
I don't.
Even after each of the biggest crashes. But it might take a couple of years.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
So long as I'm not going around exploiting other people.
Yeah.
I can be true to myself, right? If I went around exploiting people, it would probably be difficult to like live with myself.
Yeah. That's why I don't do the gambling sites. Even they offer way more money I could make streaming otherwise, but I don't do the gambling sites.
Well, first things first. Gambling, online crypto casino is regulated in Japan. It is illegal.
Yeah.
So, and
also in Finland, but I'm traveling so much.
Correct.
Wherever I want.
So the thing is like I have like bang on proof he was doing it in Japan. I have the proof of him making crypto transactions with a business visa, not paying his taxes. Like I have all this shit against him. I don't care about other people. It's none of my business what they do. Well, this motherfucker. Like, how are you going to do that to your community when there's someone that can potentially pay all of your debt back like this, and you know it? Just throw away your ego and say, yes, I fucked with Cash because I was in a really, really deep hole with the NFTs, and I had to shit on him, but he's kind enough to like pay. I don't care if he says I'm kind enough. Just tell the fucking truth.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, again, you just. I didn't do that.
It's kind of public dramas.
really stressful. Because there's fans that
I mean, because
attack you and or probably your
yeah
close persons also at the same time.
Yeah.
They do everything they can to.
But I'm still here because luckily I have the resources to not.
Yeah.
So, you know, the funny thing is he's going to see this clip probably pop in your chat. So.
What?
Yeah, he'll probably see this clip because there's people that are watching just to hear this shit. He'll probably be in your chat. Hey, Kapada. You know, that sounds like a Greek name, man. Are you Jewish? No, but I can almost guarantee you'll be in your chat.
Andy?
Yeah. It's wild, dude. He's everywhere. And the thing that blows my mind is it took...
Hey, Johannes.
Yeah, Johannes Liv. Kabata. Yeah, Kabata's... Wait, how do you guys know? From the...
Bellabox.
Yeah,
he's picking up to me. He's the wizard.
Yeah, he knows this shit.
Yeah, I'm still here.
He wanted me to buy that Canon V1, and it's out and it's already out before it's out in Japan, I think.
Oh.
I told you Japan gets shit later than everywhere else now because the biggest market's the U.S. first. Or actually, I don't know. Let me take a look real quick. So there's a new camera that has like a really wide angle lens.
Oh. Which camera?
This is a Canon V1. PowerShot V1, I believe. This is the fucking place to try it at. But I'm so fucking cold. Wait, Canon.
Cold?
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading back soon. I just don't want to hit that. No way, it's still under pre-order right now. There's no shot. Hold up, let me see. There's no fucking way. It's still pre-order.
No.
It's still pre-order in Japan. What the fuck? PowerShot V1 asterisk, right? It's a komejirushi, means rice. Rice 2025 year, 4 month, near the early bottom, like bottom, close bottom, 2024 sale plan. It does not say it is for sale. It is planned for sale. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying like you can get it earlier than in Japan. I'm pretty sure I can go try it at the store, but it's like you'll have access to it to purchase it already. I cannot purchase it yet. That's the same thing with the Play.
You have plenty of cameras. Many different kinds of cameras for home, or?
Oh yeah. I got like 13 of these fuckers.
13 of those?
Yeah, I bought another 2 recently.
Why?
A buddy of mine needed some help, and he had an extra LiveU SOLO PRO and some.
Oh.
I already had 10, 11, or whatever. I think I lost one of them. I don't know where I put it. My room's a mess. It's like there's fucking cameras in my room somewhere. Oh. I think I have 11 or 12 FDR X-3000s, and I have a couple of AS300s, like full kits that I know like 4 of them are still unopened.
Their value little by little, right?
There's like a cult following behind these cameras. So if you have a fully, what's called a BNIB, like brand new in box, there are people like with the watch, the whole kit, right? I have like the full kit, I forgot what it's called, but like there's a full kit, right? I think watch and everything. Now $1,000.
The next gen DJRs gonna knock these out finally.
I mean, that would be nice, but it's optical image stabilization versus digital.
Yeah.
And I agree with you. I think that the DJs look fantastic. Yeah. The only thing is the FOV with the stabilization, without the jitteriness of digital stabilization. Yeah. That's really.
3 panels, but it's not the action camera.
I'm aware, yeah. And the light, and in the summer. Yeah. Does it work in the summer heat of 40 degrees? Like that's.
It worked for me in India, 40 degrees, yeah.
Were you were streaming on it 12 hours plus?
It was 3 weeks.
Yeah, but I mean, like, how many hours are you streaming on it?
16 hours per day.
And I hope they bring one out with a fucking HDMI port on it. That's all I need. I would love to switch over to that the DJI if it had a fucking HDMI port on it. US has the yeah, they always go after the bigger market first. I think they're probably forcing it through the pipeline in the US, all their product, because they're not going to make a tremendous amount of it, because it's still a relatively niche market before the tariffs are put into place. So I assume they're just going to send everything. Like all these countries that are making products, I bet Nintendo's trying to send as many Nintendo Switches to the United States as possible right now.
Yeah, Apple.
I know Apple flew 3 planefuls of iPhones to the United States.
It's crazy.
They're trying to circumvent the tariffs.
Well,
So I'm
I
not
think
surprised.
all this is good for you.
It's good for no one.
Well, in a way, because the stock is crashing, but trade. If China wants to trade less with United States,
they don't want to trade less with anybody, especially the US.
They might trade more with you.
I mean, they're going to trade with whoever they're going to trade with either way. Right?
Yeah, I guess.
So you can't you can hypothesize however you wish, but I mean, if you want money, you need to be in the U.S. economy, right?
Yeah, Nico.
Oh, look! Hey, you arrived safe. I think he's in Malaysia.
Malaysia?
Yeah. He's bouncing from Kuala Lumpur to his destination in Indonesia. It's not direct flight. And hey, Kapata's leaving. Good shit. You didn't make it to Indonesia. You got a layover for a bit, and then after your layover, so you got 12 hours. 12 hours. And then your flight is at what time?
I don't have a flight. This is my style.
Really, you don't have a flight you haven't chosen?
No. Sometimes I just randomly, like even Japan, I decided 2 hours before.
Oh, I'm coming.
Yeah, I was supposed to fly to Finland, but then I decided I will go to Japan from LA, and I've been staying here almost 3 months now. That's one part of my content is like extempore stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I don't. That's yeah.
But it's not good always. Sometimes you have to plan. I can have some time to plan when I arrive.
How do you plan? I cannot fucking plan anything. I can't. I can plan. I'm gonna take my kid to school. Yeah. I can plan. I'm gonna take him back from school. I can plan.
Yes. When you are not as resourceful, you have to make some plans.
Well, I mean, like you're resourceful or not? Like what do I go and look at some fucking anime bullshit? Like I don't want to do shit I don't want to do.
Yeah.
That's the problem, I think, right? I don't mind showing cars or whatever. Like, I love cars, but I don't want to, go to some place where there's 5,000 other streamers showing the same shit. The cool thing about my stream is if I go to a car show and there's 5,000 other streamers there, I'll be the only person streaming in, like, decent quality.
Yeah, well, like in Sri Lanka, I rented a tuk-tuk and drove it myself. Like the whole island, around the whole island, and I met actually Nico there.
I see.
For example, we went to a small local village and had a snake party with snake charmers. They all brought their own snakes in baskets, and we had music and bonfire and sit by the fire, and they were singing.
Snakes?
Yeah, they have cobras and what's the big one? Pythons. And I had it around my neck, and one cobra almost bite me.
Is it poisonous?
Yeah.
Ooh. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Wait, like a king cobra almost bit you?
It was not that close, but it was like
It did the biting action.
Nah, it wasn't close.
They had a porcupine. What's a porcupine?
Yeah.
Oh, porcupine.
Yeah, porcupine. And a monkey.
That sounds dope.
I should release a VOD about that. That might be video on demand.
Oh, you have the VOD regarding the.
Yeah.
Oh. You almost got bit. If it bit you, would you have died? They obviously they need to inject some anti-venom, I assume.
Yeah.
Oh, can you imagine like your flesh? They bite, right? And then the best way for you to not have it spread before you get anti-venom injected is to stay as calm as possible and reduce your heart rate, right? I think.
Yeah, and sometimes they cut their arm. Oh. One of the guys there had his whole arm swollen because he got bit just like week before or something. He was still on the anti-poison.
Why were you guys like, this guy I can trust?
He knows them, so.
Oh, why were you like, this is...
But that's good content, right?
But someone that's got a swollen ass arm from getting bit by a cobra.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, perhaps
that's traveling content. Yeah.
It's breathtaking. Literally and figuratively. But how do, my trepidation is like, where do you draw the line? Like, oh, well, this guy got bit, so there's no way we're gonna get bit, right? Because the professional got bit.
I guess.
Because you're gonna think like,
I don't know. We were drunk, so.
That's good entertainment.
Yeah.
In that
I passed out actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't imagine. Like, dude, keep it going. Keep
the
fucking.
The snakes were. Nico took over.
Nico's fault.
Yeah, I was sleeping. It was so nice. Yeah, we had some like maybe other substances that they used there.
Some cobra venom.
Yeah.
I have a
peaceful.
feeling
That makes you peaceful.
I have a feeling that there are some people that actually like inject cobra venom in order to bring their body up the tolerance of getting bit.
Yeah,
That's how they bring up the tolerance.
There's something like that.
Yeah. So little by little they'll inject themselves, and then they're like immune to the venom after a while.
Oh no, really nearly got
Oh, you're good. You're good on time.
Yeah, I think I have to go soon. Like,
I'm gonna check which train. Let me see. They get you battery and then go back out. At least the temperature is not too low. Otherwise, it'd be a pain in the ass. Walk to you, I'm Motocho 44. Yep. Oh, it's gonna be cold when I get there. Sheesh. Yep. All right. Do you need to take the green line?
I'm going to Saitama.
Holy shit.
Well, it's not all the way up there. It's like 40 minutes.
Yeah, I remember you were saying.
Yeah.
Wait, are you taking the same?
Maybe. I just asked her if she's coming here or I should go Tokyo Station.
Gotcha.
But she's still working for 10 more minutes.
Gotcha. There's significant delays on these trains.
Yeah, it's always. Well, not always. Japan is rare.
When Japan says significant delays, it's like
like 5 minutes.
Yeah, less. I always see it and I'm like, fuck. Yeah. It's gonna be once in a blue moon, right? It'll be like an earthquake that fucks everything up. And it'll say significant delay and it'll mean it.
Yeah.
We're talking about an hour or more of delays.
Yeah.
So let me toss our trash out and then come back.
Well, at least we can take the station.
Okay.
basically Nico's fault. What the That was a fast reaction, too.
Yeah. Viikko. Hyvä. Hyvä homma. Oho, heitähän on linjoilla. Te ootte olleet kyllä hiljaisia siellä. Tää on taas tää radiolähetys työpäivän aikana. Jengi on hiljasta. Sitten olisi kyllä hyvä aika striimata. Hitto kun me pitäis nähdä sitä tyttöröökin. Mä en tiedä miten tuo Goalin kanssa tehdään. Striimaanko mä vielä lisää?
Damn, it's this water that's freezing. There's an actual lake, or not a lake, but a pond or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, there was. The people liked a ramble.
No, it's interesting because we get to actually talk about like deeper seated conversation, right? Or have a deeper seated conversation. Let me see. Can I Uber this fucker? Or do I have to wait forever for Uber? I'm freezing. Uber duper. Jesus Christ, I have to wait down. Fuck that.
I'll go from
Kumamoto Joe. Excuse me. What's up?
I said that you were a nice guy.
I appreciate it likewise. It was fantastic chilling.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to hanging out more if I get to move here.
I ain't going, well, at least short term I'm not going anywhere, so.
Yeah, I'm curious about the Finland stuff if you want to.
I'll absolutely consider it, yeah. Considering that's the only thing holding me back. The other most likely country was the Philippines. I don't know what's going on with that right now, though.
Tsemppiä oikeesti. Mä oon kyllä supportina. Sitten viestiä, jos meillä olla pyytämättä.
There's some nice hotels in Finland.
Yeah, for sure.
Never been, so.
Yeah, really nice. And it's especially in Lapland we have special ones. And really special experiences you can have.
Cool.
For
Yeah.
your kid especially.
Yeah, that's cool.
You like Christmas?
I'm sorry?
Christmas. Do you like Christmas?
I mean, I come from a Jewish family, but yeah, my kid and wife loves Christmas. Yes.
Yes.
I mean, I think it's cool.
Yeah, but it's like a thing you can enjoy even.
Yeah, it's festive. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I like it. I'm
So
just.
we have like the Santa Claus village.
Okay.
That's a lot of nature is the most beautiful.
Go fishing, like.
Yeah.
I want to go fishing. I like fishing, but.
Fishing is amazing in Finland.
I bet. Fishing is ass out here. It's like radioactive fish. You gotta go way out if you want to fish big game or whatever. Damn this wind. If it was no wind, I would be absolutely fine.
Suolaavulla on kyllä täällä on tosi suolaisen ruokaa. Voit se vähän tulla. Ja kun ei nuku, musta tuntuu, että silloin kun mä oon nukkunut hyvin, turvattaa paljon vähemmän kasvoissa. Nyt mä oon nukkunut taas 2 viikkoa.
I forget what that Tamashi Nations thing is. I thought that was the Gundam Museum. Oh, we're gonna cross this way. Well, I don't know which way you're going.
I'm going to the station because my stuff is there.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna cross through and then book it towards Iwamoto-cho.
Because I was considering even flying today, but
yeah, I remember you were talking about it. Yeah.
Decided not to. Just gonna go stay with the.
That's the way to do it. Yeah. You might have to bounce to, like, if it goes really well for you, you might have to bounce to Korea, come back real quick.
Oh, it's. But I don't know if I should use the second visa right away. Like,
that's understandable.
Because I'm gonna have to visit Finland next month, anyways.
Yeah, true.
So I was thinking I should do like traveling a little bit, then go Finland, then come back. That would be the optimal way for me right now. Then I can take short trips from here, like to Asian countries.
Yeah, it's cool how you can bounce from one place to another from here. I mean, when I was younger, I did that, but
there's cheap flights to the States from here also. 250 euros today.
No. To the States? Are you kidding me?
Yeah. I came from States with 300 euros. Direct flight from Los Angeles. Singapore Airlines.
With the economy class.
Yeah.
I can't fit. Like, I literally can't
of course
fit.
I have to fly in economy.
No, I mean, like, I can't fit physically. Business, yeah. I was like, 300. Maybe with some
I've
points.
Never paid for business flight.
You gotta try it. It's good content.
I got it for free.
There you go.
With the mileage.
Yeah, exactly. Use your mileage.
Yeah, but now I have to use mileage just to get flights.
Gotcha. All right, you're good from. You know where to go from here?
Yeah. Oh, it was fun.
Likewise. Well, if you decide to stay or whichever, let me know.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, hit me up. Yep. Take it easy, Kapata-san. Dude, that was fucking dope. We did like pretty much podcast. Nico, we could get like we could get a circle going and just chat about life shit. I swear, that's literally what we did for like 2 hours straight. Iceland? I'm so cold out here right now. This is unfucking believable. Oh shit, that's like a sambu thing. I gotta switch out battery. Again, I am appreciative that I got to avoid the whole rush hour, 4 to 6 p.m. like AIDS. But let's see what happens. What is today? Thursday? Wednesday? Wednesday. It's about to be Thursday. Wednesday. Well, I mean, I don't want it to be too drawn out, but I'm just saying it's cool to be able to chill and just, you know, catch up on life stuff, what we're interested in. I don't know if I asked pertinent questions, but I had fun. Fuck. Because some people, yeah, I mean, when it's super crowded, it's AIDS. I'd rather just Uber, but I just looked at Uber and it's like 30 minutes to get the Uber Black. I don't want to wait that long. Go pachinko for a bit, Kek. I think I'll make it back before Jane wakes up. Oh, they're starting to close up shop in some of these places. Damn. Ooh. Don't let me down. What's up, Shakaloko? Don't let me down. Look at a Washington hotel right here. I wonder if this Washington hotel's nicer than the one in Shinjuku. This is a futuristic cyberpunk city. What's the name of that song? Why don't you don't let me down. Don't let me down. Ooh. Don't let me down. Ooh. Don't let me down. Ooh. Yeah, this song. I forgot what the singer's name is. It's EJO. Damn, I walked a fuck ton today. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I like the look of the hijab. Oh, this shit is dope. Oh, okay, I appreciate it. Down, 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 down. Don't let me down. My God, Mother of Jesus. Fuck, I am freezing my nuts off. Don't let me down. It's actually cold, but not like super cold. It's just the wind. Man, if it was like 3 degrees colder than this, I'd be shitting bricks right now. I would go in the shop and wait for the fucking Uber. But I want to see Jean go to bed. Na na. Na 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 na. We get a drink at this Daily Yamazaka. あと54番一つお願いします。
楽天ポイントカードをお持ちの方はご提示ください。
はい、クレジットカードで。
カードをどうぞ。
トラフィックカード。Using the traffic no.
どうも。ありがとうございます。One love, thank you so much. Dude, my bunions, my hammer toe is killing me right now, for Christ's sake. My bunions. You know, my hammer toe is killing me, for God's sake. The hammer toe. I got a toe in the shape of a hammer. My hammer toe. My nematode. Whew. My corns are killing me, for Christ's sake. My bunions. I got a bag of bunions. Ew. Oh, my bunions. My corns are killing me. My bunions are bunioning me. What should we do now? I'm gonna get back. What do you guys think? I haven't even been streaming that long, I don't think. 16 hours? 17 hours? 1840. Hava Nagila, Hava Nagila, Hava Nagila. Don't let me down. Ooh. Okay, let's listen to that song. It's stuck in my head. Okay, well, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Ooh. Sucking on my titties.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction.
Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction. Satisfaction.
Dude, this version has some shitty ass fucking sound quality. Hold up. Let me find one in HQ. Don't let me down. No, 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 no. Woo-hoo. Don't bring me down. No, 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 no. Woo-hoo. I'll tell you once more before I get off the floor. Don't let me down. You wanna stay out with your fancy friends? I'm telling you it's gotta be there. Don't bring me down. No, 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 no. Woo-hoo. I'll tell you once more before I get off the floor. Don't let me down. Don't bring me down. Don't bring me down. Don't bring me down. Don't bring me down. You let your mind out someone down the road. Don't bring me down. No, 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 no. Woo-hoo. I'll tell you once more before I get off the floor. Don't let me down. Yeah. But it's a fucking old ass song and it's got shitty fucking sound no matter what. I literally found the HQ version. No, 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 no. Woo-hoo. I'll tell you once more before I get off the floor. Don't let me down. What do you mean, ugh? Why, ugh? You know how much I fried my back carrying all that heavy ass shit? And these speakers are fine, god damn it. They haven't Nagila it up. Don't let me down. No, 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 no. Ooh. I'll tell you once more before I get off the floor. Don't let me down. Why was this song stuck in my head? Where did I hear it? You're a flat bottom girl. No, you're good, dude. But no, that fucking speakers are killing my bag. You know, like, I don't bitch about it on stream. I got so much fucking shit going on there. Woo! I'll tell you once more before I get off the floor. Don't let me down. Yeah, dude, carrying Gene, I fucked, like, my back's already fucked as it is. And I was picking him up at school and it fucked my back up like a couple of weeks and I can't, like, so bad. Remember when I went to his ceremony? Or his pre-ceremony, my bad. So it was like a little bit more than a couple weeks ago. Sony speakers? What's Sony speakers? So long as they don't weigh a fucking 500 grams, man. 500 grams is big. Like, yeah, I get outside when there's cars like this. It's hard to hear, but... Oh my god, the heavies are back. The Sony UL... Let me take a look at these fuckers. How much do they weigh? That's what's important. So when I have that speaker dangling from this shit, like, it's just, you know, off balance. Fuck that, man. I guess the weight, man, the weight. I don't mind carrying them if I know I'm gonna be in a super loud area for a long period of time, which I didn't know. I should have brought it, but they're adequate for like sub alerts and shit. You think so? Dude, I can't add fucking like so I have the JBL Clip 3, Clip 4, and like another one, the green one. I'm gonna destroy my back, and I won't be able to do anything if I destroy my back. I have to preserve it somehow, and somehow this has been allowing me. I'm still dicking, like, because I got the new modem, I'm still dicking with, like, how to set it up proper. There's, like, a couple more changes that I might want to make. I don't know yet. I'll see. No. I understand that they might be nice, they sound good, but it's a weight thing. And those fucking JBLs sound good for as small as they are. Especially the Clip 3. I have both of them. I'll show you when I come home. But like, ideally, it's probably gonna be the Sony one that you're talking about, or the Bose. The Bose. It's not a price thing; it's a weight thing. How much are those fucking Sonys? Probably like 150 bucks or something, right? I think the Bose are like 200, and that's like tip top. But those are the clamp. The clamp on the Bose are shit. The shit pops off. Did you watch that 70s show in the 90s? Yeah, I'm so disappointed in fucking Danny Masterson or whatever the fuck his name is. I had no idea that he was such an evil prick. I can't believe he's spending, what, 20 years in prison? Right? Would I hire a camera? Do you understand that if I hired a camera guy, I would have to have him in rotation? They would have to understand how the equipment works. If I hired a camera guy, if you want to support for me to get a camera guy, I don't mind getting it. Like, I know who to call. But I have to have him in rotation because I do incredibly long streams. So I need to keep them on parallel whether or not I'm outside or I'm indoors changing batteries and shit or hanging out with Gene. But I have an FX3 camera. I have like I think it was like 1,500 bucks or something. Or 2,000? 1,500? Like a good lens for that. Just haven't had the chance to use it. That's not how that works, says he's... Yeah, it's not... I want to see the speaker. No, dude, I don't mind looking at the speakers, but I can't be fucking carrying that shit around like 24/7. It's got to be something reasonably like if it's the max. Whoa, hold up, I'll tell you exactly how much I can carry. Hold up. Really? Let me take a look at this real quick. Oh, hold. Let me see. Sony. What's the brand make speaker? Dude, do you understand? If I get a camera guy, which again I have bought I literally have multiple LiveU, so I can do multi fucking angle camera, this and that, right? Oh yeah, it's nice shit. Hold up. While that here, hold up. While you send that, I'm gonna search how much the JBL Clip 3. Hold up. JBL Clip 3 weight. Is that the Clip 3 or is wait the other the white one's the Clip 4? Oh no, I have the Go 3 and the Clip. Sorry. I have the Go 3 and the Clip 4. JBL Go 3 and Clip 4. My bad. JBL Go 3. Go 3 weight. So the Go 3 weighs it literally weighs 209 grams or a half a pound, right? And then let me see what the Clip 4 weighs. Like JBL Clip 4, Clip 3, Clip 4, oh, Clip 4 weight. That weighs a half a pound, over half a pound. Oh shit, I guess the Clip 4 doesn't weigh all that much more. Maybe it's worth. Just give me the model number. Sony what? Sony action speaker action speaker. Dude, I'm freezing my tits off. Yeah, just give me the model number. I'm fucking freezing out here. Sony portable speaker. Dude, I know this shit. This sounds, dude. I swear, if you send me the one that sounds like that looks like a goddamn barrel, I'm going to be. Why did I wait for this? I've fucking compared them side by side, but maybe it's a different one. I should just get this one, dude. We'll call it a day. I'll fucking roll this bitch around with me. This fucking 40-pound speaker. It's on a 10-power party. with it, I think it's got a 10-inch subwoofer in it. The XB100 compact boot. I've tried that one. Yeah, I don't. What? Don't let me down. Alrighty. Bro, this guy, I'm not gonna say his name. I'm reaching out, I haven't gotten anything on Insider. I'm reaching out to express my interest in running a clip channel for you. I consider myself to be hardworking and very, very affordable, and I'm eager to showcase how I can add value to your Twitch channel. I can provide samples of my work and to showcase my capabilities. Looking forward to discussing further with you. Dude, that shit is, what's the model number? Model number. This shit is huge, and I'm not carrying this asshole thing fucking around. Are you kidding me, dude? It's a pound. Okay, so this one does sound better than any of the ones I'm talking about, but this shit is huge. Dude, there's a Harman Kardon. So I know this speaker because I've considered it, but I need model number. Dude, I fucking go and try shit all the time. I fucking order off of Amazon. I try shit all the time. You know I do. You know I go to the store. I've played with this particular speaker. You know I do. I'm on top of this shit. Because I want something to replace what I have right now. That sounds better. Dude, I'm literally just gonna look up the weight of it and I'm on. But what's the model number? I don't like what's the model number so I can fucking look it up. Can I get the model number? Fuck. Hey, what's it called? Like, what's the speaker called? Man, I'm freezing my balls off right now. Fuck. Oh, but this goddamn speaker! You're not gonna give me the model number? What's the model number? This is like the serial. Like, what's the name of the model? This is serial, man. Like, you can't fucking search this. Oh my god. There's a bunch of olds. I assume it's this old field one wireless, but there's actually more than a couple. I think it's the one that I think it's this one, but this one. I'm pretty certain it's that one because the one above that is like idiotic weight. The field one, okay. Cool. Yeah, okay, so I've actually used this. Like, this does sound better than everything I use. But if this is over a pound, like, it's just, or if it's even like, if it's double the weight of what I currently have, JBL is just impossible. I don't mind having it and like bringing it on special occasions, like the comic show or whatever on nights. But let me see. Sony Field 1. But I've used this at the store already. That's why the review is kind of shitty on it.
Field 1. Let's see. Field 1. Weight. Give me the weight. Ugh, it was a fucking half a kilo, dude. It weighs over a pound. Way over a pound. I know it sounds good though. I know it sounds good. Like I'm not disputing that. This goes in the class of the dual speaker JBLs. I've used it because I hear Michael Japan and them using those dual speaker JBLs, and I haven't heard it. Well, I'm sorry, I haven't seen anyone using the Alt one, but it's 650 motherfucking grams. It's gotta be in like the fucking 200 to 250 gram weight. Like your tongue is a little bit heavier, that's fine. But this thing weighs 3 times as much as everything I have. That's a little excessive. I know it sounds good though. I know all of these types sound good with the dual speakers. Like the bass is excellent on them. I can't do this. 650 grams. Weighs it's like a whole battery. I could carry a whole battery. That fucking 87,000 milliamp hour battery is heavier than that. Oh, that's 1 point. I could carry an extra like huge battery. That's the issue with it. It's not like a big, small, sounds good, doesn't sound good. Like I know it sounds good, but it's out of the. If you go and look, like if I was gonna pick this size, this is what I would get. There's nothing good for. I mean, then it's just simply not able to be carried at that weight. There's this one. I'll show you. I mean, like. Dude, it's literally going through the microphones. There ain't really much to it. I can pump the fucking song through the literal, you know, the OBS itself if I really wanted to be an audiophile about these things. That means all Chinese, you know, but I know these sound good. I know, but the thing is that they're substantially heavier than what I already use, and my back is fucked, and I'm not trying to be a buzzkill or anything. I can literally go to the, I know, it's at the Yodobashi. That's the Yodobashi Akiba. That's literally where I've tried this fucking speaker at before, on stream. And I know they sound good, and they look really cool. And the opposing JBL is this. I'll show you, but if I was going to get one this size, that sounds equivalently good, that doesn't weigh as much, it's a Harman Kardon. Or not a Harman Kardon, it's the Bang & Olufsen one. It's the round one. I'll show you. Hold on. I mean, better song. The fucking thing costs like $400. DJ, what, like, if, okay, so I don't think you understand. If I wanted to be an audiophile, right? Like if I wanted to audiophile, I could pump whatever music I'm listening to directly through the stream, right? So what ends up happening is I end up carrying whatever, it doesn't matter. I could have like the nicest speaker in the world and pump it through these mics, right? There's a maximum fidelity I can get out of it because it has to go through this mic or a lapel mic or, but I'm gonna get a super big speaker and then I have to like add microphones on top of that. So I'm trying to think of it logistically. Like even if I had a cameraman, I'd have to do that as well. I'd have to have multiple microphones, right? And they'd all have to be charged, which adds weight and adds battery. But anyways, let's say it's nil. If I wanted to do a DJ type of situation, I could pump the sound of whatever I'm listening to directly through the stream. Do you get what I'm saying? The problem with doing that or having too high of a fidelity pumping through is like a DMC8. It's not a, like, let's say I'm the Hulk, I could carry a fucking, you know, if it's too clear, if the sound is too fucking clear, I will get the MC8. How about the mic, your voice? What do you mean? Can't go through the aux? If I pumped it through the aux port, why would I not just pump it through OBS? Do you get what I'm saying? Yes, there's an aux port on here. I know exactly what you're talking about. If I pumped it through the aux port, it would be even a higher fidelity. I would literally get the MC8 anyways. So it's a weight issue at that point. So I need to find something, and I'll show you real quick. I've listened to this. I know it sounds good, and I'll show you something that sounds equivalently good, that doesn't weigh as much. And I've tried this at the store as well. I think it's $300. Bang & Olufsen portable speaker. This. And if I remember correctly, hold up, I don't want to get my personal information. This should weigh right on point with it. Let's give me the motherfucking weight. What the fuck is the weight, dude? Give me the goddamn weight. Bro. Shosai. Dude, give me the information, man. Bang & Olufsen. Hold up. Cocksucking. Bang Bluetooth portable speaker. I think this weighs about the same as that, but it has like a driver that's 3 times the size. Like, yeah, the price is 3 times as much, but like, dude, if I really wanted to do DJ stuff, like this would be the shit. But again, it's fucking too big. But at least this weighs a little bit less. What is this poverty ass site, man? Wait. Oh, and then Bose is the other one, that's right. It's cool, it's got 18 hours of playtime. Give me the motherfucking weight, I don't give a fuck about how much playtime. Sound design product sheet. I have to download it, dude. Are you kidding, man? A1 2nd gen. 1 by 0.6 inch woofer. Dude, give me the motherfucker. Why can't I get the fucking weight, dude? Beosound A1 2nd gen. That's the fucking name. If I swear, if this thing weighs less this than what I'm using right now, I'd be sick. But I doubt it. I literally use it at the store. This shit is heavy as fuck. Wait.
This is lighter than that fucking dude. Come on. Raul, this Bang & Olufsen thing, right, that has a bigger driver and more wattage, right? It has 3 times the wattage of that speaker, right? Like if I really wanted to go for it, this would be it, because it's lighter and it has a bigger driver and like 3 times the wattage. Granted, it's 3 times the price, but like if I really wanted to do it that way, that's the shit. And I can dangle it and it's lighter. I have to think about that shit. That's a whole battery. That's a whole fucking battery. It's 558 grams for the Bang. I could literally go to the store and buy it right now. It's available. Like it's fuck. Now I want to listen to it fucking side by side with a JBL. Ugh. I buy it and don't use it. Here, 1 second. So this Bang & Olufsen Biosound A1 2nd Gen with the 60-watt drivers is 558 grams. The old Sony, and the reason why it's like, I know it sounds good, but it's a pretty fucking, it doesn't have the highest of reviews because of its weight. I think that's one of the reasons why. Otherwise, I think I'd consider it. Man, I want that fucking Sony speaker, the one that you showed me, the wireless one, that's just half of it instead of the hook, so it's half the weight, right? That would be reasonable enough to and it wouldn't be any louder because the driver is already the driver size. No, you gotta hear me out. If I get something that sounds like that wants to sound really, really good, right? I get something that weighs less, like the Bang & Olufsen speaker that I was just looking at, or I'm about to look at the weight of the JBL, and I'm just gonna literally destroy my back, and then I'm gonna risk DMCA in my channel. Like, there's gotta be some shitty clackety clack. Or I just pump the shit through my channel and don't stream on 2 platforms. Convince myself for what? Man, shit. I'm gonna buy it and it's literally just gonna get piled up. Just as my bows got piled up. I already know. Yeah, it should be unboxings on YouTube. 1 sec. Do you want me to just pump the music through? Like, I can't. I get fucking DMs. Fuck, man. Like, why is this an unreasonable request? To use it, and I've used it at the store. I've used all of them at the store. I've done it on stream many, many times. Every single season they come out with like a new version, right? And I'll go and I'll use all of them. And generally I'll buy the new JBLs because they're like the right weight with reasonable sound quality. It's not like some breathtaking sound quality, but like, I'm not trying to I'm not trying to carry super heavy shit with me. I have a super nice Bose, you know, like top end with a 200, whatever, $300. That's, I think, 350 grams, and that's why I don't use it, because it's too heavy, the fucking Bose. And the clasp sucks on it. I'm thinking right now. I gotta look at the weight of this JBL. But yeah, I know it sounds good. I already know it sounds good. Just, fuck would I carry that? Why would I risk DMCA? Yes, seriously, if it's too, like, the way that copyright, the way that copyright works, right? Like, the way that DMCA works is, and that's why I keep saying, like, I could just pump it through my, not stream on a couple of platforms or something, right? Which I'm not gonna do. Like, if I really wanted really good sound, like bassy sound, I can EQ my stream and pump it literally through the stream. That would be like the ideal, like if you're talking about DJ and have everyone set up music and stuff like that, right? I can do that. That's the ideal way. Yeah, copyright's a thing. Why do you think streamers aren't fucking rocking giant ass speakers? Even the huge creators, they don't. They're using that Clip 4. Yeah, but let me see real quick, because I think that JBL is 350. I might go pick it now. Break my back. I'm literally gonna throw it in the fucking pile. Shit. Let me see. I'm not carrying no fucking 1.3 pound fucking speaker though. This not ideal. JBL, but there is a JBL speaker that competes with this particular model. Take a look real quick. The JBL portable speaker. This, I think it's this right now. This one. It's either this or this. They're like the same price. I assume it's not the JBL boombox. This shit is huge. It's this. And the fucking size, the shape is so sucky. Dude, they both suck. The fucking, I hate the shapes of these fucking JBL speakers to eat crow. Look at the, it's a crow. Like literally, it's a cylinder. Ooh, look. Yes, I know they sound good. A fucking cylinder, dude. A fucking cylinder speaker. Why do they design it like a cylinder? How much does it weigh? I think it's the Flip Essential 2. Ooh, there's a Clip 5. How many watts is that? Wait, there's a new JBL, like a Clip 5. This is the same, this is a new version. I didn't know they came out with this. This is a new version of what I'm using already. It's 7 watt. Yeah, it's no 20 watt like the Sony, but I'm using I think the JBL I'm using right now on the Go 3 is like 3 watts or some shit. Oh, there's a Go 4. What the fuck? Dude, I should go pick up some new one. Shit, it's fucking sold by Shane. How much do you weigh, bud? Oh my god, Shane's site. Ugh. How much does the... Well, okay, anyways, this flip... Oh, yeah, okay, Flip 6. Let's take a look at this. How much does this weigh? This is a direct competitor to that Sony. It's same, it's 20 watts. Okay, and then... You see how it has really good review on this? It's the shape. Like, and this shape sucks, but I'll show you real quick. Just trust me on that. I'm not some audiophile, but like the shape, right? Like, I like generate all that stuff. Just watch this. Watch this. I'm like seriously, because the Yodobashi is right there. I could fucking go snag it real quick. All of these. Why am I even looking at them? Woo! Wait, how much does this weigh? First. How much does it weigh? So it's... I didn't look at the weight. So it's the same as 20 watts. It's a direct competitor that... I have also tried this Marshall. This Marshall sounds amazing, by the way. It's just such a shitty shape because it's not even a cylinder at that point. But anyways... If this thing weighs less... Yeah, this is the same... Like, it's the same price as the old... It's the same size as a 530 ml pep bottle. Let me see. What is your weight? What is your weight? Yo, man! How much does this fucker weigh? Da 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 da. If this weighs the same as that Sony, I would be surprised. Dude, give me the motherfucking... Where is the weight of this cocksucking speaker? I've been staring at these fucking speakers. Oh. Wait, that's... Really? 20 watts, 20 kilohertz, Bluetooth, monorail. Why? It's 100 grams lighter than that fucking Sony. Bruh. Okay, I know they sound pretty reasonably good with each other. The RTX 50 lap. Fuck, I clicked the wrong man. I'll show you. Manage. Here, one second. Let me BRB screen. God damn it. I'm sorry.
人気の双眼鏡も豊富な品揃え。のチェックもできるスマートウォッチ、時計、スーツケースも豊富な品揃え。ゲーミングパソコン、ゲーミング関連製品、座り心地抜群のゲーミングチェアも豊富な品揃えでご体験いただけます。楽しい売り場のヨドバシカメラではゲーム、おもちゃも豊富にご用意しております。お探しの商品がきっと見つかります。自転車をお求めの
Yeah. What the fuck? Maintain ちょっと手抜いてるよねこれ。Oh my god. 折れてないちょっと。It's bent. ボルト抜けてない？ Oh, they use like a steel plate to like reinforce it. They're supposed to bolt into the. Oh, dude, this shit is so hazardous, man. Yes. I have to take care of baby boy. That was not me. That felt good, huh? What the fuck? Bro, yo, can you guys clip that, please? Clip, that was Gene's loudest fart I've ever heard. Can you please clip that? Oh, that smells bad, dude. That was not me. And then you could hear, bah. Can you please clip that? Like, seriously? Just clip that, please? He just fucking farted like Omega fart. That's actually pretty fucking impressive.
Wow!
Wow, yeah.
What?
Damn, that's fucking impressive. It's okay, that was fantastic. Lemondo. That's actually pretty goddamn good. Yeah, not the bad one, man. Not so poverty streamer after all. Ooh. I ran into a guitar. Bye-bye.
This is you. This is...
No, you're good. Oh, shit. So this is Kabukicho.
Kabukicho!
Oh, China #1! Oh, okay, お疲れ様です。No, so any number of things. I don't want to default it. Like, put it to default and see if that works. But you want to do that? I guess. I think I forgot to turn off his light. Hi. Okay, this is my boyfriend. So I was wondering, is it okay if you follow him and then he'll message you back? There's a Pelly J on Instagram.
Thank you. He's a very good boy.
He's so handsome. Oh my god.
It's not good.
It's okay. It's okay. You'll get better English because he speaks Japanese and English.
How is your guys going? Is your guys' night going chill or what? I don't think Catch plays Rainbow Six anymore. Cash is playing in traffic.
Hi. Hi. How are you? Hi. Hi. I'm sorry? I'm sorry. Can you get away from him? Can you get away from him? Get away from him. Get the fuck away from him. Get the fuck away from him. Huh? Get away from him. Get up. I don't understand. Hey, so show up okay. Dude, he's probably been working all night. Well, you get 18 pieces of tuna high.
Why you get 18 pieces of tuna high?
Shut the fuck up. They're gonna kick his out of this fucking place.
He said an Uncle Roger voice.
I know, dude. I'm about to spit this up.
Big white dragon, I love you.
Yes, he loves watching me for my farts.
Awesome.
Yeah, he loves.
There you go, my friend.
It has no taste. Hello. Hello, Hoshuto number one.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Number one.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
China number
クラ
one.
スへ5000円いただきました。こちらは日本保守党でございます。
Dude, that was corrupt as fuck. Clip that. Did you hear that? She said I gave her money.
日本保守党と申します。お膝こりで失礼をしております。お膝の続き失礼をしております。
She said that I gave a donation. I didn't give her shit.
日本保守党と申します。
Dude, she said over the internet, oh, you just gave us 1,000 yen. What the fuck? 報酬と1000円いただきました。ありがとうございます。I didn't give her any money. I mean, you
better, but I can keep my face straight.
The emergency brake has been applied.
There's no.
These do have bigger provided you on it.
Whoa! Emergency stop. Someone might have. Come on. That was emergency stop. Probably. We'll see. We'll see. They'll make that announcement. It's pretty rare.
急停車し申し訳ございません。ただいま池袋駅のホーム上にて非常ボタンが押されているため確認を行っております。
Someone hit the emergency button, so it wasn't someone. But we don't know yet.
遅れまして申し訳ございません。なお線路内は危険ですので降りないようにお願いいたします。
I haven't experienced that. But if someone hit the button, that means
such fucking bullshit. What? How?
Oh, okay.
I didn't mean to turn you on. I'm sorry.
Hey, thank you, Soggy man. I'm gonna hit you up later. Thanks for the help today, man. I know it was a little rough one.
It's gonna be easy to solve, by the way. Yep.
Thank you, Soggy.
Yeah, I'll get more water. Hold on.
You got a friend in me.
You become Japanese low.
Obrigado.
I know obrigado and what porco dio is not Portuguese. Porco dio is tabu italiano. Choose one 5 or 11. I'm 11. Ow, dude, my fucking ankle. Kicking in. He was using it normally.
Welcome to the Shinkansen. This is Otomi Super Express bound to Shin Osaka. We'll be stopping at Shin Yokohama, Nagoya.
Oh, that's the chick we freaked out. Oh my.
Whoever that doesn't like farts.
Oh yeah, baby. Earmuffs. Look at earmuffs.
Oh, what's up, dog?
どうぞ。
どうしました？
どうもしてないです。パトロール。
パトロール。住んでる。I am leaving. 大丈夫？
大丈夫。
もう怖くない？
怖くない。
怖そう。
大丈夫です。
安倍さんかわいそう。
安倍さんね。奈良だから。奈良。東京じゃないから。
なおさら東京だから。You know, Fallout game? Fallout 4.
No.
Okay. もうお疲れ。
はい、お疲れ様です。
Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos.
Congratulations!
Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. Jeffrey Bezos. Oh! Nothing. What the fuck is an Adnan? Okay, why are you so shy? It's natural, man, natural. 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 I'm going to attack you with my huge Puringur can. Oh, clip that! Clip that shit! That was like good accent too. Fat shaming. Wait, one more. Oh no!てかもう40キロぐらい落としてんだけど、今年だけで。お前何キロ？今100。Japandi has been here like 2 or 3 times and he hasn't used it on stream.
You're too tense. I'm freaking out, okay? My boobs are just bouncing around.
Don't worry
Chat.
about it.
Yeah, I guess it's your chat. If it was my chat, they'd be like...
Mine are, I probably have bigger boobs, so don't they all get turned on all the time. They're used to it.
It's massaging my butthole, guys. It's fine. I can't relax. It's weird. It's okay.
Can I get a oh yeah? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Meow! That's very nice. Very, very nice. Ah, acende nero no fuaga. Absurd amount of drugs in Japan, especially if it's like methamphetamines. Oh yeah. These eyes like high. I can smell the shit. Since love and esteem have concluded, the increased heating is a result of naturally occurring in human-made processes. The increasing concentration of greenhouse gases such as carbon dioxide and methane in Earth's atmosphere lead to more heat being trapped by the planet. Excuse me. チャットがほぼ英語だから仕方ないじゃん。
そういうこと。仕方ないじゃん言うてる。ね、めちゃめちゃ触っちゃったんだけど。
あ、大丈夫。そこら辺歩き回ってなんかみんな触ってるから大丈夫だよ。舐めてみ。何よ。何よ。リアクションわかんないから。水も。舐めてみ。You should lick me.
Friend?
No, I don't know who they are. They love Raul. I'm gonna keep this turned off.
Who is Raul?
Raul is a famous...
That lady boy?
Dr. Lady Boy? No, he's a football player.
Ah, okay.
I believe.
I know one guy which was
Dr. Ladyboy
was kissing somebody, and then
Dr. Ladyboy.
Oh my god.
総会仕様でいうと、大村できたものを取り戻すんだけ
だけど今132までいる。
50キロの減量。
1年で。嫁さんは何より。そう、日本人です。
めっちゃ怒るのさっきめっちゃ英語喋ってるからなんか最近海外の人だと思ってました。
そう、それ無理やりです。
めちゃくちゃわけわ。
Very good. I gave it all I had. It's heavy. This is good. This brand. It's not custom. That shit is heavy as fuck. This concept is
Yeah, taking too long would be, like, why didn't you come back and say something? It looks like you're hiding from everything. If I'm too early, then I'm tone deaf for being too early. Like, why didn't you... There's like nothing I can say or do. Everyone's gonna have an opinion, so... Yeah. Just keep it in emo-only mode for a little while. Yeah, I know. It's alright, though. It's Twitch. Like, it's all good. I know everyone's got their own unique experience with certain circumstances, and this is my unique circumstance with unique circumstances. And luckily there's going to be a professional helping me, because if I went on Google and self-diagnosed, I probably wouldn't have gotten an M. It's Ray Demto's B-Days. Yes, Ray, happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Thank you, engineer. Happy birthday, dear Ray Dempto-san! Happy motherfucking birthday to you! Shut the fuck up! Yo, thank you for the 10 gift or 5 gifted the Sabarunis. Evasive, Mark Moon. Stop saying that word. It sounds weird in English. Okay.
I used to think you guys were Domo Roboto.
Baba. 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 Mama. Mama. Mugagong. Mama. You're hungry? お腹空いてんじゃん。うわうわうわうわうわ。うがう。Did they eat it? Is it good?
It's actually good.
No.
No.
Dude, what the fuck?
This
It's just Yamato Damasi. Yamato split. Yamato split. Split of Yamato.
Dude, he's eating it like his chips.
Not even seasoned it.
Answer with Craigasm. I don't know. Every time Craigasm.
What's she doing?
She's Craigasm.
Oh. She's just doing that. She's doing that. That's how she sends 2020 out.
Yeah, I suppose. Oh, I like it when it bounces on the screen. She says she likes it when it bounces on the screen.
Oh, because you're the thing.
Jasmine, are you going out tonight? In about 2 hours, I'm going to have to go home and charge everything up. And then I go back out. Dude, who is this guy? Oh no!
Fucking Robin. I saw a group of. I was like, they've all got camera. Wait.
Foreplay, tongue here, everything. It shows there's like a circle, check mark, or an X mark, or like a negotiable line, or it'll say like AF, and AF means anal fuck, and there'll be like a check mark or an X, or a like question mark depending on the size of the customer. It's a thing.
Oh yeah, you were very inspirational, Jonathan.
Like eating the bug when you have a fucked up stomach? Yo, what's cute, huh?
This takes for another 300. Yeah, give it a refreshy, baby. And
so
it'll
bad,
be
huh?
fine.
It looks so bad.
Oh my god. The restaurant.
Holy fuck!
Ah! Ah! Ow! Some in the 50,000, or maybe more.
Please be quiet in
Is it illegal what I'm doing? I have my mask on.
Wait, please stop.
日本人です。なんで英語で喋ってくるんですか？
じゃあ、やめて。電車の中
いやいや、無理です。いや、触んないでください。
触ってください。
Oh my god, I'm fucking freezing. Tapos. Oh shit, Bakura Yokoyama is motherfucking one station away.
Fucker your mother.
Oh, I'm the right way.
Man, I gotta pee so fucking bad. Ugh. Why do I have to hear this? The dribbling, drizzling. Ugh. Oh my god. It's fucking cold down here too. Yeah, this got into a whole fucking speaker thing, but if I can't carry more weight, and if I do, I risk fucking DMCA shit. Like, it's... I think I make a second track on Twitch and it wouldn't come up on the bod. But that would suck as well. I gotta wait for this train. I should have fucking taken a piss. Yeah. Let's go direct. Oof. Is this the right way? Start. Oh, okay. I'm on the right. I'm on the right track.
1番線に各駅停車橋本行きが10両編成で到着します。ドアから離れてお待ちください。この電車は新宿から京王線内区間急行になりますので、停車駅にご注意ください。
Gene's awake.
1番線は各駅停車橋本行きです。岩本町秋葉原、岩本町秋葉原、右の線 JR 線つくばエクスプレス線はお乗り換えです。1番線ドアが閉まります。
What the fuck are you coming after him for? Wait, am I missing something?
次は小川町、小川町、お出口は右側です。丸の内線、千代田線はお乗り換えです。
Streamers are about to do.
The next station is 小川町。
What are you going after him for?
The doors to the right side will open. Please change here for the Marunouchi line and the Chiyoda line.
V is trolling?
次は神保町、神保町、お出口は左側です。都営三田線、半蔵門線はお乗り換えです。The next station is 神保町 S6. The doors on the left side
Dude,
will open.
Kanye streams on
Please
Twitch?
stand here for the 都営三田line, 半蔵門line.
What is the... I can't listen, I'm reading this fucking crashed out on stream.
神保町、都営三田線、半蔵門線はお乗り換えです。
Oh, I've heard of it, but no, I haven't played it. I know what you're talking about. Isn't it supposed to be like a learning game or something?
お待たせしました。1番線、ドアが閉まります。
次は九段がお出口は左側です。東西線。
Hold up, I gotta hold up a comic book.
You mean hold this?
Please change here for the Hosai line, Hanzo Hall line.
半蔵門線はお乗り換え。5番線、ドアが閉まります。
次は市ヶ谷、お出口は左側です。有楽町線、南北線、JR 線はお乗り換えです。The next station is 市ヶ谷。The doors will be inside. Please change here for the 有楽町 line, the 南北 line,
We're almost there.
and the JR
One,
line.
2, 3, 4.
お客様にお願いいたします。
We're 5 stations out.
前の方に出したりしますと他のお客様のご迷惑となりますのでご注意ください。
This game was dope. Yeah, Morocco. I gotta add on my change batteries to my one. I remember you Fuji games. I don't remember you have Arabic names, but maybe your Twitch name doesn't.
The next station is Akebonobashi. S3. The doors on the left side will open.
Nah, I got baby face. I don't want to see. I've never tried. The shit is itchy. Never try it. It's gonna look like pubic hair on my face. It's gonna look like pubic hair on my face if I fucking try to grow a beard. I like a curly hair. Almost I think three more stations. I'm sorry, not today.
after this next one.
新宿三丁目、新宿三丁目、お出口は
Oh, no, just two more stations were there.
丸の内線、副都心線はお乗り換えです。一部、電車とホームとの間が広く空いておりますからご注意ください。The next station is 新宿三丁目 S2. The doors on the right side will open. Please change here for the Marunouchi line and the Fukutoshin line.
It's fucking freezing in here.
You can ask her in a minute, make him start. Well, in a few minutes. We're almost back. Because it's not the idea of not catching a cold, it's the idea that people that may have a cold might not spread it to other people. The other is for allergies, we're in allergy season. But then again, they wear it all year long, so I don't fucking know. You could have a cold, you could have allergies. Who knows? I wouldn't worry about them too much.
Thank you for using the Shinjuku line. The next station is Shinjuku S1. The doors on the right side will
They're wearing masks forever. You know why they originally started wearing masks in Japan? Because the air quality used to be shit in Tokyo prior to the Kyoto Protocol. And they rezoned everything in Tokyo, right? Like factories were in neighborhoods and shit like that. The air quality was legitimately shit. And then it ended up, the Kyoto Protocol happened. They rezoned everything, factories and shit out of the city, right? And then it became one of the cleanest cities in the world. And people still have this wanting need to wear masks because of normalcy. Yeah, I love it here.
京葉をご利用くださいましてありがとうございます。この電車は区間急行橋本行きです。初台、幡ヶ谷、笹塚の順に停まります。笹塚では特急橋本行きお待ち合わせをいたします。発車いたします。閉まるドアにご注意ください。
There's so many ways around the alcohol ban, and I mean, you just go on private property briefly, have your drink, they can't stop you. If you're on, like, for example, there's a lot of shops and shit, right, like entrances and stuff. You just hop in there, have your drink. Yeah, we're getting off at the next station. Yeah. It's been in effect for a while now. I forgot when the exact date was, but It's been in effect for like at least a half a year, maybe longer. Yeah, temp, that's part of the idea, or allergies. It could be any number of things, who knows. There's a history of people wearing masks just simply because they don't want to spread their... It's usually 2 or 3 fold. One, they don't want to spread whatever they have, even though, you know, it's a fucking virus is not going to get stopped by some mask.
This is a semi-express train bound for Hashimoto. We will stop at all stations near Sasazuka. The next stop is Hatsudai, KO2. The doors on the right side will open.
Perhaps. Maybe I had a good read and put it on and didn't sound all that healthy. Fuck. What's up, stupid? I swear if I catch that shit. Good thing I was sitting in the right place though. You'd think that sitting behind him for a train that's going like... Right, he was sitting to the right of me and the train's going this way, right? You'd figure that the virus, if there was such, I'm not saying he had any viruses, but let's say you would think that it would go this way, but in reality, that's not how fluid dynamics works. I gotta take a piss so bad, man. I'm holding this shit. The fucking tip of my penis is burning up. Let me explain to you. I mean, true, but I'll tell you why it's most likely not the case. And that is how physics works, by the way. We're all in a fluid, we're in an atmosphere, right? I know it sounds counterintuitive, but you can go on YouTube and find this shit out if you want to. It's like if you put a balloon in a vehicle and you accelerate, does the balloon go backward or go forward, kind of thing? Which way do you think it goes? If you have a balloon, right, like in your head, you think when you accelerate, the balloon's going to go backwards, right? Because the vehicle's going to push forwards, and you can see to accelerate in the balloon. It doesn't do that though. It's the same thing with very light items that tend to be lighter than the air. Oh, see, they're trolling me.
I already know,
now,
he,
yeah.
like... No,
What's up?
Like, even if... Okay, let's say he gets, like, really drunk, doesn't even know what the fuck
Nah, I don't
he
get to
is
that
anymore.
point, yeah.
He will be loyal to his wife. Like, he knows himself.
Yeah.
He knows where he stands. He knows his... I can't even speak, but like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Except for the fact that I cheated on my wife for like 9 years straight. But no, I've been loyal to her.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I cheated on my wife for like 9 years straight.
Are you serious?
Yeah. I'm a terrible human being, yeah. It's open knowledge, like they know. But I will never cheat on her again, yeah. This is the modern equivalent of being fed grapes in a pool. It's too bad. I could have helped you.
she's not bluffing. Okay. じゃあとりあえず全部。
いや、絶対しないもん。
Dude, go get away from me.
だって。だっていつ。
baby. Aya. 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 Aya, come here. Aya, ちょっとマジでやばいこれ。Oh shit.
もうアップにしないでよ。もうアホ。
Yep. G needs to get a nap. I need to get a nap. Wait, I know ass crack. That was a filter. Can I show you his Instagram? Maybe you guys can go on date or something?
友達に慎吾の私たちの友達は日本人
Yeah, he's Japanese. He's Japanese. Yeah.
日本語と英語本当優しい
Yeah.
Get out! Get out!
Collected that shit.
No, James.
You wanna go?
Yeah, no. This one?
Wait, James! No,
He's not one.
But
He's enough entertainment.
James!
Nobody hears him.
Here's
the adults, like 3 seconds. Nobody hears him.
She needs to stop littering her fucking cigarettes on the ground.
You've been recording.
Don't kick me. He's getting. Ow, shit! What the fuck? He kicked me in the fucking nuts. How did you get your foot?
すごい興奮してる。
Ow, dude.
ジンがびっくりしてんじゃん。
No, not really. He freaks me out.
No, it's fine. It's okay.
He's scary, dude.
It's okay. We can make it. Like say it was
He's
like it.
Nombre Padre, Espíritu Santos. Nombre Padre, Espíritu Santos. Nombre Padre, Espíritu Santos.
インタビューしてもいいんですか？インタビューね。そうですか。
Yeah. What are you? Very nice. How do you make a Japanese kissy fuck? I'm just curious how you make a Japanese, make a a gal, night princess. I'm just curious how you make a kissy in the pub. Fucking freezing. I went to the restroom before. Fuji Games, can you explain your reasoning for your answer earlier? I gotta figure out if I'm gonna ban you for saying stupid shit. I don't know why you watch my streams. I didn't bring it, it was warm earlier. don't give a fuck. You gotta come up with a reasoning for your answer. You just, I don't know. I just explained to you that we're in atmosphere, right? So, if you have objects that are in the air, what happens to it if you accelerate forward? If you have objects that are lighter than air, what happens to them? You said they stay in place. They do not stay in place. They also do not go backwards either. What happens? It doesn't stand in the same place. Why would it stay in the same place? I can literally fucking replicate this with a helium balloon. Or helium-filled balloon. Why would it stay in the same place? Are we not in atmosphere? So if I showed you a helium-filled balloon, what happens, like a car, or a van, or whatever? So you're gonna tell me that if you accelerate in a vehicle with a helium-filled balloon, that balloon is gonna stay in the same fucking spot? No, he doesn't realize that the atmosphere actually shifts. But this is quite funny. He said on this. Speed of the body is the same speed of the densha? What does it have to do with my body? I'm talking about the atmosphere with the body. This is the fucking ultimate Dunning-Kruger, dude, I swear. He's on YouTube, if you want to go take a look. Alright, you gotta ask GPT, huh? I can replicate it with a helium balloon. You know what? This might be quicker. Dude, you owe me some fucking money for this shit. I'm gonna look for it real quick. Alright, I gotta ban you for being dumb as fuck, but here. Let's see.
Just give us a little burst. See how the balloon comes back? Yeah. Okay, gentle stop. So we're going to see what happens though if
let's see if I'm wrong here.
Balloon filled with helium gas.
And I'm not an expert, but I just understand there's atmosphere.
This is regular air. But everybody's probably experienced this in a car, right? You're in a car, someone floors it. Move your foot for a second. You get a balloon right there.
So what's gonna happen to that orange balloon when the car accelerates? This is gonna stay in place. There's no fucking atmosphere around it. I gotta ban you if you're wrong. It's gonna stay in place. Let's have a gander.
So we have a balloon that's floating, a balloon that's just hanging in the air, and we're gonna see if there's any difference. And Blake, what do you think? Would there be a difference? Just because it's floating?
I don't know.
Why would they not count? That's the exact. I could replicate this in a train. I could replicate this in it's a vehicle that's accelerating. What the fuck are you talking about? I gotta ban you, dude. Answer. If you're wrong, I'll ban you. Yeah, I'm serious, yeah. What does it do? Does it stay in place? Does it go backwards? Does it go forwards? When the vehicle accelerates or slows down, the balloon will move. Wait, which way does it move? Does it move forward? You're saying it's gonna stay in place, and I said it doesn't move. It doesn't move backwards, and it doesn't stay in place. But you're certain it does. Can't do what to do. If the vehicle moves forward, it will move backwards. So if the vehicle moves forward, that balloon is going to move backwards. That's your final answer? So if you're wrong, I got to ban you. I have to ban you. Okay? Because you said that I'm, whatever, physics in Japan and being facetious. Or you can apologize if you're wrong. That orange balloon, what'd it do? You gonna stay with that final answer? Again, I can go grab a helium-filled balloon and do the same test in the train. I'll do the same thing. The balloon will fly away. No. It doesn't go backwards. It doesn't stay in place. Is it gonna move forwards, or is it gonna? What is it gonna do? It doesn't fly away. No, it's the same thing. It's a contained well, it's effectively a contained atmosphere. It's the same situation of the car. Why can't you answer it? So I gotta ban you, dude. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about. You gotta apologize or I gotta ban you, but alright, let's get this. See, John, great. I already know the answer to this question, but this guy is all over the place, and I'm the idiot. That's an interesting topic. Answer it. You keep changing the fucking answer. It's different because it's a car versus a train. No more. Arigatou gozaimasu. Jared, my question to you, by the way, you have the right answer. Why does it move forwards? And that is the correct answer. It does move forwards. Yeah, because you're a fucking idiot. But I gotta ban you, dude. You gotta give me a few minutes. I gotta do it. Oh, no, I'll show it. This is. I want to know if he can answer why it moves forward. This motherfucker talking about a train and shit. Yeah, because trains don't accelerate and don't have closed doors. Right. Or at least the one that I was in. Same thing. I could replicate that same way. Do the same thing. Why? Jared, why? No, Jared's got the answer. I'm not gonna ban Jared. This Fuji, whatever the fuck his name is, he's about to get banned for being a dumb, ungrateful fuck. You just gotta apologize for stupidity. Right? Like I gave you all the fucking... I literally answered it for you. Jared answered it for you. There's a reason as to why, and I gave you the fucking tools to figure it out for yourself, because we're in a... We got atmosphere, right? And these molecules tend to do what? When you accelerate, they tend to go back, which means that it pushes the balloon. In which direction? It's much simpler than that. Don't backtrack. Ooh. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? We went from still to moving to still to moving. It's the same thing as accelerating a car, stopping, accelerating a car, stopping, accelerating a car. Well, and decelerating. Interestingly enough, when you decelerate, it actually goes the opposite direction. But there's equilibrium in that period of deceleration. Same with the train. There's a period of equilibrium, but in any case. When it accelerates, what does it do, Mr. Smarty Pants? Oh, dude, this is the way that you gotta teach physics to fucking idiots.
Well, I think that maybe this one will be a little bit more grounded. Because I don't know. That's just my hypothesis.
Let's try. So Sarah, go ahead and punch it.
Oh.
All right, emergency stop.
See that?
Yeah. Did you see what the balloon did? Right. When we
Wow. It's kind of like I fucking know what I'm talking about. Bye-bye. Have fun. Cheers. I'm not big brain. This is basic shit you fucking learn in like 4th grade, I swear. It's just you have to conceptualize how molecules in the air move. If they move back, then it's gonna push something that's lighter than air forward. Right? It's like imagine you're in water or something. People don't seem to grasp the concept of how like liquids are moving. We're in a fluid. In this atmosphere, it's a fluid. I gave every single fucking tool necessary for this motherfucker, dude. It's not show off, dude. This is some really basic shit, dude. You can literally get a container and float some... I mean, Jesus Christ. Come on. This is not some really, really complicated shit. But you gotta apologize or I gotta ban you. Like, that's very simple shit. Dude, I gotta see these logs later too, because he changed his answers. I'm like, oh, maybe he's right. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. Shit, he might have a point. So you're now your victim, dude. He's playing the victim. This is. I was waiting for this. Why is it still expected to construct an air tunnel? Instead of explaining it in a humble way, you want to show off. I go back in the logs, and would you like me to explain how facetious your comments were? If you know what that means, you ignorant fuck, just apologize, man.
I gave a visual representation. I'm not like I say it's literally 4th grade basic physics, right? Right. Or in a fluid, that fluid or the molecules in the air, it's a fluid. It'll move back, it'll push the balloon forward. Ugh. It's unfortunate. Why are you still here? Bye-bye. You can stay here as long as you want. Feel free to do as you wish. But you gotta apologize, dude. Otherwise I gotta ban you. I think I was extremely humble about it. I gave many chances for you to answer for yourself. But it's so fucking stubborn, man. I was right on point with the Dunning-Kruger effect. You should listen to what people have to say and then formulate a hypothesis. I'm just saying, man. Or you do you. I honestly don't give a fuck either way. Oof. I am an ace hole. I fucking got an ace. Some basic ass 4th grade physics. An ace hole. I'm a fucking ace hole, dude. Thanks for the compliment. I don't know why you're still here. Where do I live in Tokyo? I live in Hatsurai. I live in Shibuya. Like close to the Shinjuku border. Like literally across the street. Maybe 100 meters in that direction. Less, well, right here. Yeah, 75 meters in that direction is Shinjuku. Right past the first set of skyscrapers. It's weird how it's actually divvied up. Cash, where's my university degree? I don't have a university degree. That's why I specifically stipulated that it's basic 4th grade physics. I mean, otherwise I would have said something about a university degree, but it's not really how should I word it? In a humble way. It doesn't really require a university degree to understand this concept. It's not a matter of watching videos and showing off. I understand the basics of fluid dynamics. That's something that you learn K through 12. I learned it in 4th grade in school. Actually, I learned it in Japan first, and then the United States a little bit later. You gotta just say, I'm sorry, Cash, for being wrong. And acting like a asshole. And yes, I am an ace in the hole. Arguing aggressively. Alright. You gotta apologize for acting like a bitch. That's pretty. I've given you many chances. Dunning-Kruger it up, but this is wild shit, dude. White Giga Chad. It's not being White Giga Chad, it's just common sense shit, dude. talking about the train stopping. Why do you keep changing your answer? You said it would stay still, it would go forward, it would go back. Well, I said it would go forward. You said it would go backward or it'd stay still, but like, you kept changing your answer. I don't know. We got logs, man. Usually people stick with an answer once they think that they're correct. But I mean, I gave you the opportunity to learn something, and it's interesting. If you didn't know it, I mean, it's something that, wow, it's an interesting topic. It's pretty basic. I'm not shitting on you. You did shit on me, though. I know conceptually the idea is like anything that's lighter. You would figure that it would go backwards. I understand that that's what it looks like, but that's not what happens, right? Because we are in a fluid. It's an interesting topic, and I figured that on a basic level I could educate you regarding this. It's nothing crazy. The fact that you consider my retort to be aggressive means that you find that my retort is valid. No, he's still going on. It's wild. I'm sharing this with a buddy of mine. You said it was going to stay in place, it's going to move backwards. Well, that's not what it did. The answers are all over the place, man. I literally give you the keys. You're saying Japanese physics is different. Socrates versus Gordon. That's funny. It's also funny how you said you learned about it in third degree. What's a third degree? What's the third degree? Whatever I said? The third degree? I said I learned about it in the 4th grade. What's the third degree? Yeah, you learn about fluids, you put the balloon in the fucking liquid. You don't do that shit? The 5th. Dude, it's like conceptually the most simple thing, right? Like, I don't know what kind of shit school you went to, but listen, it's not that difficult to comprehend. The only thing that you're missing with all this is that what seems to be nothing, right? When you move your hand through the air, right, you can feel resistance. I'm gonna educate you on this very simple topic because it's interesting, right? It's interesting for people to know. And surprisingly, people don't know this. But now you're backtracking, you're all over the place. But I will explain it to you, right? Like, when you move your hand, when you do this, you can feel the resistance of the air on your hand, right? It's not because there's nothing in the air. The air is full of molecules. And when a whole car moves, or when a volume of air moves, that soup, that mixture of all these molecules in the air will push to the back, as if you're getting pressed back into the seat of a vehicle when it's accelerating. The same goes with the atmosphere. So I gave you every fucking key. And that's the thing, right? Like, you just have to conceptualize that there is shit actually here. Right? The air, the oxygen, the nitrogen, and various other constituent particles that are in there. I gave you everything. Oh, I mean, you're being an asshole. I was being reasonable. I thought I taught it relatively well, but, you know. Bye-bye. Enjoy bagging your fries and shit, or whatever, relying on your family to caregive for you. It's interesting, right? Like, I know from a conceptual point of view, I guarantee you guys learned this in class doing bottle rocket. You guys ever do the pressurized bottle rocket thing? You get a bicycle pump, you press it up. I mean, you guys... I did it in Japan, and then I think in the US, it's a little bit later. There's certain things that you learn in Japan, at least in like Japanese elementary school, before you learn in the United States elementary school system. But I think in junior high was the first time we did bottle rockets. But anyways, you learn about pressure and how there's stuff in the atmosphere. And it's a really interesting topic, though. But people can't really conceptualize. You just have to understand there's stuff in the air, right? Like, Lovely Lace is something interesting. It's always nice to learn something if you haven't learned it before. A lot of people's default answer is just like, it'll move back, right? But when you're talking about objects that are actually lighter than, or the correct word is more buoyant than air, you start to see some interesting effects that occur. And I mean, I really just taught it at the most basic levels. I mean, now you can kind of look at things at a different perspective, right? It's interesting knowledge. I'm not trying to be an asshole about it. I hope that was interesting and you learned something new. That's a fantastic thing. Did the bucket and a cup of Coke bottle, people think... Allah Balaka, what I do? The bucket and a cup of the Coke bottle. The bucket and a cut up Coke bottle. The bucket and a cut up Coke bottle. The bucket and a... The bucket and a cut up Coke bottle. Well, how's that work? The guy was right. I read all what he said. Congratulations. That would be the Dunning-Kruger effect in full effect, now affecting yourself. I mean, if you want me to grab a balloon, put some fucking helium in it, and do the same goddamn thing, it's gonna do the same fucking thing. In the train, in a bus, in a car, it doesn't matter. like, which part of what he said was correct? I'm just curious because he changed his answer so many times. I know, I'm sure he was trolling me to some extent, but, like, it's an interesting topic, right? There are actually people that do not know these fundamental laws of how fluid dynamics works. It's very basic, too. Like, it's not complicated to realize. Just imagine we're, like, in a... Just imagine you're constantly swimming in a pool, but it's not as dense as water, right? The density of the air that you're breathing, 1 atmosphere. Well, it's roughly run at 1 atmosphere. Depends on how high you're, what elevation you're at. But 1 bar of pressure is 1 bar of pressure. There's pressure there, right? There's atmospheric pressure. So there's the fluid dynamics ends up working. It's very simple shit. Probably must have really to him. Do you like natto? Fucking hate it, dude. That shit tastes like AIDS. I despise it, like, with a passion. I would rather eat bugs than eat natto. Not even joking. It's nasty. It's fermented beans. No, it's not just the taste of it that's nasty, right? Like, it has that strange aftertaste to it. It's the texture. It's cummy. It's got that. How do I explain that in English? The neba, right? Like that onomatopoeia. It's got that stickiness to it. That's what grosses me out with natto. It reminds me of super sticky cum or something, right? You like that shit? Gene eats it up, man. I fucking despise it. He explained the situation and saw it, but you presented a different one. He seemed as though it was changing his... He changed his answer like 3 fucking times. And I don't know. You back him all you want. Go have fun with him. Well, if he was dead set on a single answer, why would he change his answer 3 fucking times? That's all. Go have fun with him if you wish. I'm not holding you hostage here. You do as you wish. Nah, I'm good, dude. I fucking banned him already. But I'm not the one that changed my answer 3 fucking times. It's okay. You don't have to use alt accounts to get my reaction. But it is kind of creepy, dude. Ugh. I keep saying the same thing because I don't fucking backtrack and change my answer 3 fucking times. It seems like it's your problem. It seems like you're on an alt account. Why would there be a necessity for him to actually change his answers 3 times? That's what I'm curious. If he just stuck with one. It seems like you care, otherwise you wouldn't share your opinion. But, I mean, now that you share it, it's kind of strange. You should have spoken up earlier. Just saying. But enjoy as you wish. He did change his answers 3 fucking times. I gave hypotheses. It went past the theory and there was an objective truth. He shit all over me and there was something to be learned there. But anyways... It's strange that you're here as well. But again, I implore you to enjoy as you wish. I can replicate this same test. It doesn't matter if it's a train, it doesn't matter if it's a car, so long as it's within its own. Oh my god. The third fucking time. It doesn't matter if it's a bus, a car, it don't fucking matter. A train. Yeah, yep. I'm still wondering whether or not I'm curious as to whether I'm going to stream until the morning. But I got to change batteries pretty soon here either way. Yeah, right. Not yet. I appreciate the compliment, but it ain't close yet. I probably gotta lose another fucking 20 kilos before you really. Like, oh shit. And though my wife said that she notices my neck, I got like Ozempic face, right, where the first portions of the face that changes like the neck area. Considering that I am on Ozempic, well, the name brand is Wegovy, but I'm on semaglutide, which is the same thing as Ozempic. You get Ozempic face. Yeah, I mean, I can still do this, and then you got double chin-yin, but I digress. I wonder why it affects the face first. I've been good. I haven't had any adverse side effects to it. As a matter of fact, it's actually been beneficial, and it's not only been beneficial in terms of a weight loss from a weight loss perspective, but it's been beneficial in terms of like blood tests. I shared my blood tests, so I can get the same documentation back out after I go back to change batteries. But yeah, like it's pretty impressive shit. At least in my case. I'm not saying that it's applicable to everybody. I know there are various people that just blatantly come on and say, oh, it causes cancer, or, you know, it'll make you blind. I have none of these issues, but I'm not saying that it couldn't happen to somebody, right? It's a very powerful drug indeed. And I can imagine if you don't have a competent practitioner prescribing the medication to you and keeping tabs on you, right? Competent doctor, it could potentially harm you, but at least in my case it's been pretty smooth. And you know, I get blood tests every month, all this stuff. It's been working fantastically for me. Your mom's been on it for a year. Did it work out for her? She said 2 milligram Ozempic or Wegovy? I gotta finish drinking this before I get back. So she's on 2 milligram Ozempic. What's the highest dose of Ozempic that they can prescribe? I thought that Wegovy was basically double dose Ozempic. Until now, I actually didn't know that they could prescribe up to 2 milligram Ozempic. But I suppose they can prescribe it in an unlimited quantity so long as, you know. So for under the name brand Ozempic, 2 milligrams is the highest version. I didn't know that. I thought 1.2 for whatever reason was the highest dosage of Ozempic that they can prescribe. I am currently at 1.7 milligram, and although I look unhealthy as fuck because it's freezing outside and I'm shivering. In terms of what can be prescribed as Wegovy in Japan, it's up to 2.4 milligrams. And if this doesn't hold its course, then I'll be converted over to Zepbound slash tirzepatide, right? Or tirzepatide. No, I actually didn't know that they prescribe fucking 2 milligrams of Ozempic. Is she diabetic? Or is she doing it for weight loss? And has it been working for her? She started at 0.5. That's wild. Wow. Okay. So she's diabetic. If she's diabetic, then yeah, I mean, fair enough. You're type 2 as well? It's like a miracle drug. I know it doesn't work for everybody, but if you're under the care of a competent physician, then your body does not have an adverse reaction to it, which I think a majority of people don't have adverse reactions to it, despite, you know, the fear-mongering and all that shit that's going on regarding the medication itself. But yeah, hindsight's 2020. Like, I think if you're, like in my case, I'm not diabetic, that's why it's Wegovy, right? Like I would be under the brand name Ozempic if I was diabetic or even pre-diabetic. I would have had it prescribed fucking day one. But I had to wait 6 months. I got blood tests for fucking 6 months to make sure that I could comply and like make sure I could actually absorb the medication, right? And it would be beneficial to me, but yeah, it's okay. So it helped her diabetes, and on top of that, my assumption is that suppresses her appetite as well. And you're type 2 as well. Why didn't you consider? Just out of curiosity, did you consider going on it, or have you not really? Yeah. So in Japan, they start you off 0.25. But it's different in your mother's case simply because she's actually diabetic, whereas I'm just fat. So they started me on 0.25 and then they ramped me up. But I don't know, it could, again, I am not a physician, obviously, right? But I think there's a bunch of factors that they take in, such as like your weight, your how far, like how detrimental that type 2 is. I mean, there's so many factors that I wouldn't be able to account for, but I'm glad that it's working for her. It's very strange if you end up going on it, because I'm under the impression that you're also type 2 as well, judging by what you're saying. It's not as drastic as it seems, but it does change. I don't know how to explain it. This is always the first words that come out. I don't know how to explain it, but right, it changes your palate. It mutes everything, except for hyper sweet things. She had the same thing. Yeah. That's the right way, I think. I mean, at the very minimum, but I'm glad that it's working out for her. It's impressive stuff. Eddie said, me too, type 2, last couple of years, I've lost 100 pounds. Did you sign up for the product evaluation program referring to 70 GB sign-up page, pinup boy? What's the product evaluation program? In order to be a pinup boy, I assume you're talking about Ozempic, and in order to be a pinup boy, I'm sure that I would need to lose a significant amount of weight before I became any kind of pinup boy. And I'm not advocating for any person to go and take this shit willy-nilly. I think that the way that Memes of Reality's mother is taking it is the most comprehensive. It's the safest way. But again, it's really not up to me to recommend it. It really is up to your doctor. And I'm glad that Memes of Reality's mother is getting blood panel or blood tests or whatever you want to call it. And they're ramping up her dosage little by little rather than just going at a high dosage right off the bat, which is what some doctors are doing here in Japan. That's why a bunch of these places are getting shut down. I think a majority are getting shut down. The what do you call it? Get thin clinics. Like your mother's under good care. The only thing that I can, at least from my perspective, and I'm not telling your mom to do anything, obviously. I'm just saying the only thing that I can really, from just a user's perspective, not from I am a doctor and I know what the fuck I'm talking about perspective, I think that there may possibly be a correlation between having a healthy amount of cardio in your life, along with, I don't know, you don't really, so you feel full, so you don't want to eat. I suppose the diabetes is under control. That shit is wild. So no need for insulin pen, huh? Yeah, so that's even better. If she's doing cardio and weights, yeah. I think it's prudent that one does cardio. I don't think it needs to be anything crazy, but the thing is that it does shave off weight quite quickly for the people that it works for. It doesn't work for every single person. Unfortunately, right? It's not a magic, it's not a silver bullet, right? But for the people it does work for, it shaves off pounds real fucking quick, and it also helps with diabetes. That's originally what it was developed for over 20 years ago. And she's doing cardio and weights. That's more than I'm doing. I'm just doing cardio. I suppose I'm doing weights to an extent by carrying shit around, but it's not really, you know. Yeah, I'm not doing any weightlifting or any of that shit. Just cardio. That's all that's recommended of me for the time being. I'm pretty sure at the tail end of this, I'll have to drastically change the way that I was living my life, or that I am living my life. My intake and such, right? Because the idea is not a rebound. That's the difference, right? Memes I'll be off of it at one point or another because I'm not taking it for diabetes. But if it's like a miracle drug for diabetics, even better. Does it go back to what it was before? Does it go back to what it was before, after? Does it go back to what it was before, after? Are you trying to say, does your weight rebound after stopping it? For a lot of people, yeah. That's something that I gotta make sure that I'm on top of, right? Jab day was yesterday evening. I jabbed right after I woke up. Oh, no, not right after I woke up. What the fuck? Well, Oh, I jabbed right before the New York Stock Exchange opened, my bad. I'm aware that there are, I think a tremendous amount of people do gain a shit ton of weight back. The rebound, right? So that's why I preface the conversation by saying that I would need to make drastic changes to my life because of that very reason. Being cut. No, you're good. No. That rebound thing is a fucking big issue. I suppose I could continue taking it indefinitely, but it's not something that I want to do. It has to get down to about 220 pounds roughly, give or take. And then, again, I have to drastically change my diet no matter what, right? This is what I'm looking at this, because I'm crashing right now in terms of, that's what it does, dude. It lowers your blood sugar levels. And because I keep drinking shit that's non-sugar, there's nothing that's really propping it up. It's wild. I'm looking for the proper gumi. Yeah, it's actually wild how strong it is. But it's not like a bad side effect. I mean, this is a good side effect, right? Chupa Chups. Sour Bite. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna try that. Vitamin C. Eddie, were you on Ozempic?いらないです。はい。お支払い方法をお選びください。IC カードをタッチ、または差し込んでください。お支払い方法をお選びタッチ音が鳴るまで電子をお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。どうもありがとうございます。お疲れ様です。Damn, dude. Oh, yeah, you said you lost 100 pounds. It was a simple math. Yeah, simple arithmetic I missed. Sorry. So you dropped 100 fucking pounds. I want to be there. I started at 339. It'd be nice to be down at 230. Well, like I want to be down around 220. There's roughly 2.2 kilograms in a. I'm sorry. There's roughly 2.2 pounds in a kilogram. So I want to get down to that. You know where I'm going. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. Absolutely. It would be fabulous if I could get down to fucking 230 pounds, man. That's good. How did they ramp you up, by the way? And wait, were you on Zeppa? You were on Wegovy. That's 7-Eleven. This one? Are you sure? Wouldn't they be milking that? Like, for some reason, I'm not surprised, but I don't think so. I don't remember anyone saying anything about it's in an anime. Yeah, it's cool, I guess. If that is the case. I do know that the Casio building down the street is constantly used. Like the top deck, the emergency helicopter top deck is constantly used in shows and stuff like that. So there's actually a lot of places around this particular area that do get used because the way that the city is built in this area is high ground, so you can get a really nice backdrop from a top-down shot. Makes the actors look good. So surprisingly, there are a significant amount of animes and such that are produced in this. Not animes, I'm sorry. A lot of television shows that are produced pretty close to here. Not in this particular area. So I've never heard of any anime or whatever being done at that 7-Eleven, but I suppose having the Tokyo Metropolitan building behind it is pretty iconic. But that's just an opinion of mine. So when studios do shoots in any Tokyo area, unless it's private property, they can't get it shut down. So unless it's indoor... Dude, this guy is speeding his ass off. What the fuck? 75... Oh, you're on it as well. Or you just lost... Wait, let me be... I've lost 75 pounds by dieting. Oh, yeah, that's the best way to do it, man. That's the legit way to do it. That's like the non... I'm doing the cheating way. Whatever you want to call it. I'm proud of you for that. That's good. K-dramas are super popular. Yep. But my wife hasn't been watching them lately because... I don't know. Raising kid. I love hanging out with my kid. He's great. Fuck, dude. I feel like I'm gonna end up having to take spine. I'm gonna have to do spine surgery because my, you know, all this and that. All right. Let me switch over. BRB. You're a fucking trooper. Develop a muscle. Fucking 8 burps, 2 farts.
You wanna feel it? Ow! It's hot as fuck! Yeah, fucker, it's hot.
I gotta set this shit so. Ow! It's hot! It's seriously hot! It's hot! It's hot! It's hot! Alright, hold up. Cold. We gotta put it on cold.
Cold!
A little bit cold. Oh my god, I got You motherfucker, I'm gonna eat you motherfuckers tomorrow. I'm gonna find you and eat you, you pieces of shit. I'm gonna eat you, dude. You see this motherfucker? Yeah, I got you in a bag, bitch. Necessarily itching my butthole, but what'll happen is that my clothing, my wear will start inching its way up the Grand Canyon. Like my ass is so big, it's like a canyon. And you know, like, you know what I'm talking about. Like your pants will go up your ass, not into your anus or anything. I just mean like your ass crack. And through infinite wisdom, they did have a lot of hyperlimited stock sales. She just touched my ass. What the fuck? You touched my ass. Hey. Like my ass, my finger went in the ass crack.
She liked what she saw. Dude, I was telling him, in Osaka, bro, I was getting molested on the trains left and right when the trains are busy. The girls love to touch up on your ass.
Put her finger in my fucking, my ass crack.
Million.
Very little.
Yeah, million.
Very sukunai.
Million. 全く英語わかんない人みたいな。Million だよ、私は。Millions.
1 million is $10,000 US. Not a lot of money now.
Everyone marry me.
They want. You have an Instagram?
Yeah.
Like if it's good, I don't know what the difference between less and more is. Like if it's good vinegar, like. Thanks a lot, Betty. Oh, they gonna let out of jail. Tokyo number one.
Number
みんな綺麗って言ってますね。
Oh, thank you.
てか寒くないですかこの格好で。
寒いよ。そう。
ホステスってどう？
ポロンスターだからこうやって。
なるほどね。
ね、そう。
で仕事の内容ホステスとしてキャバ嬢。シーシ。Oh my God! This guy just ran into. Clip that shit, dude. What the fuck is he doing? Raul! You can get high with that, yeah, perhaps. My GTR, it was a GTR Black Edition, so it had carbon ceramic. Yeah, carbon ceramic brakes that they didn't sell in the US. This was before all the Nismo shit came out. And I think I bought it for like 130 grand, and it was used. Oh wait, ちょっと待って。Dan's game. Dan's game. I had the Onala. Oh, やばい。ここ上行くのBro, I just blew gas so hard. That might have been a first, but I excused myself. What do you mean yuck, homie? I had to. I excused myself. Stop laughing. I'm cleaning out over here. Holy shit.
Very cute.
Dicks
はやばい。ディックスの
レズってこと？
ディックスだってエッチしたいところでしょ。
いや違う。ディックスってツイッチ内のミームなんですよ。ミームってわかる？
わかんない。ミームがわかんない。
ジョーク。
and she thought I was from Singapore. なんで？
わかんない。急になんかずっと最初からシンガポーリアンかと思ってて。勝手な思い込みで。Wow, amazing.
でも携帯落としてるからちょっと気になるんだよ。
違う。
No, he dropped his cell phone. I'm worried about his cell phone.
Yeah, but it's not your friend, right?
I'm sorry. Why are you upset at me?
No, because I mean the guys don't know you're filming him, right?
Yeah, but it's public.
Wait, the guy.
お金は大丈夫。
大丈夫。
はい、じゃあ行きましょう。
Just know your man couldn't handle it himself like a man. You have to call another man. I'm going. I didn't drop that shit. I didn't drop that shit. I didn't drop that shit. Who dropped that shit? Did he?
Sorry, I'll pay for it.
Made Chad hungry, apparently.
Wait, the other dirty your ayaya shirt.
No, it's okay. It's all good.
What is wrong with you?
So this is how you eat.
Okay, like to be honest, it's actually really good.
It's really good, right?
Like trolling aside.
Yeah.
It's actually really
It's
good.
really
So
good.
I
It's
had
my
different
favorite.
ramen, but it's nothing like this.
It's really good.
I don't force it out. Dude, this is not good. Dude, that's so much bass to it. Holy fuck. You know what it do? You know what it do? Ow! Ow! I ran into fucking full speed. Oh, these fucking chains are in my way. This is like, oh, these fucking chains are my, these fucking chains are in my way, dude. Fuck! Oh, my legs. My legs. These fucking chains are in my way. Ow! Dude! Ow! Boo! Boo! Bah! Peekaboo! Peekaboo! Nah, you love it. Mother girl brown. You, eh? No, she said I shit my pants. She's on her way. Yeah. We'll go get lunch together.
I explained to
Pokelols.
boss or his name is.
Oh fuck, dude, you're like a full-size Pokelols.
What's that?
You know Pokeballs?
Oh yeah.
I'm like Asian Andy, just
and
like
I'm full size Pokeballs.
Full size Pokeballs.
I do kind of look like him though, low key, huh?
Kind of.
A little bit, huh?
I probably sound like Espen. Like there's like a bunch of Galaxy Light, you ass cunt. He's like, Pokeballs, dude. This fucking guy. I had to double take to check though, but yeah, it's because you have that like darker complexion, and he's always streaming in the dark.
True, he does, huh?
You probably
like
don't look
lights off all the time,
He
huh?
probably doesn't look anything like him, but he's just got darker complexion.
I mean, he's kind of a chubby guy, you know?
Yeah.
And like, I'm a fat guy.
Well, okay, Pelly, so I just smell the pants real quick. Bruh, don't make me do.
She has a boyfriend. Oh, my. I'm single. I'm single.
She's single. The truffle shit, ちょっと待って、ちょっとえぐいけど、知らないです。
Wow.
No, like, yeah, you deserve my fucking crying, right? You fucking chubby motherfucker! Chubby motherfucker! Chubby motherfucker! You know?
Oh, I'm supposed to meet up with Hector-san. Hector Dayo.
Hector.
Yeah, you know Hector Dayo? They say. Here, look. How? This is good. This is good. It's good. That big oppai.
Oppai.
Yeah, oppai, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. They want me to ask. Most lane or the fast lane, and then with the El Gran in the middle lane, like made a U-turn at a nowhere, and then we swiped it, and that's the net result that you. That's the net result that you see.
さっきぶり何してんの？
配信中です。
また、ありがとうございます。すいません、お邪魔して。
いつもやってるダンスやってくれる？
いいよ。Hello, bitch, you can fuck on me if you wanna do. Come here. ね、またお疲れ。
お疲れに。気をつけてね。てかバーケックじゃなくて何ドラゴンだっけ？オッケー。もうここまっすぐ行ったところ。あ、多分そこです。ほう、そう。青色ですよね。ディーター。え？いや、これです。これです。ああ、助かる。
よかった。
ありがとうございます。
はい、めっちゃ曲がっちゃってるけど大丈夫ですか？
もうこれ直せるぐらいだと思うので、はい。
はい、よかったです。
どうもありがとうございました。Oh my God. Well, that happened. Fuck.
Sorry, thank you so much.
No,
for
you're good.
Up.
Take it easy. Make sure you guys drop Hazelnuts a follow again.
Oh, such a shame that you leave so soon.
I'll be back in November.
Yeah,
like
go.
Early November. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Yeah. Bye bye.
Is that hot?
Yeah. Andy Villanakers. Look at his size. That's actually pretty good. You try to play sometimes. I know. What is the cat doing? Where is he now? That's actually a good way. That's how I try to teach it. So I'll shift it to a word that she actually understands. Those Greek. What's another good one? What's another like tongue twist?
Hello.
Yeah, what's up, dog?
This camera is
off right now, not inside a building.
moving.
Off.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah. Good job, guys. Thank you.
Motherfucker.
The baby face.
And then, I have a baby face as well. And then this is my wife. Actually, dude, I want something hella sweet. I'm gonna do a non-kosher. What's on your neck, crack? Might not be dead. Ari, you want to share with me some of this
Fuck
scorpion?
no.
Oh.
Fuck no. Absolutely.
What if it was just candy? You know, I tried morning breakfast or shisha ni nihama. Yeah. Scorpion. Yeah. Scorpion, sasari. Yeah, breakfast. Yeah. You know, I'm from China. Yeah, Chinese breakfast. Okay, she's Okinawan Tochigi.
Yeah, Okinawa dance. Yahoo.
But we have to find Tommy's on.
Tommy, where is he gone?
I don't know. He said he was going to go to the toilet.
Touch him. I was like,
it's okay.
I know.
He's very handsome.
Yeah, he is, but I know his girlfriend. I was like...
Yeah, I've met her as well. I went to Hokkaido and I went and met up with her.
Yeah, she's super nice. I know her first, so I don't...
I can't speak English. She can't drink like lunch. あゆみんさん、ちょっと美味しいですよね。Make sure you guys join the Discord. You are Bill champion. Hi,
Oh! Camel toe. Damn.
Okay, one minute. Watch. I put in the middle. 真ん中に戻します。グッと押し込んでください。押し込んでください。指鳴らすと一番上に上がってきます。これトランプの上になってトランプの箱の上見てください。
I'm sorry, what the fuck did you say?
Huh? Nani? Nani? Nanka munka aru?
Rice! I'm looking for rice. You're so handsome. Oh my god. I love your skateboard. You scared me with your skateboard, honey.
Anyway, good day. Okay?
Take care. I love it. Take care. Take care. Constant virus. Yeah. Wani.
Alligator.
Yeah, alligator virus, coronavirus.
Coronavirus.
Yeah, and then
Coronavirus.
Chorus. Yeah, chorus professional.
You?
Yeah.
Now?
More あんまやってない。いや、no more あんまコロナウイルス少ない。Yeah. Oh, no chicken. ワニ食べる。Oh, no, もったいない。もったいないチキン。何これ？
うんこ。
Oh, yeah. Sure, the clip. Caramel. At the end of the day, you watching what you want to watch, and there's no issues, right? Holy fuck. Please clip that. Jesus Christ. Why is a train behind me? Here like every day, grinding. Content corners right down the street. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Okay, check this out.
Oh, yeah, 頑張ってます。お疲れ様です。てかさ、かわいいね。今日の服装。なんでこんな感じなんですか？
今日ね、弁当。
え？かわいいですよ、お兄さん。
Oh my god, that's so many coins.
Bro,
that is so many coins.
When did you No!
What the fuck, Andy?
I gotta go chase him. You can't hear it?
Fuck up, bitch.
Thank you.
Hi, Sashi D.
Holy shit, dude! What the fuck? I dropped my battery.
Hey, man.
Dude, I thought...
Dude, I just saw Japandi.
I'm supposed to meet up with him right now, dude. I just dropped my fucking battery. I thought I used to get pulled over by the bike cops in Vegas.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, I just like remembered this LED, and I was like, yeah. Dude, he scared the shit out of me, man.
Oh, I did.
毎日の停電に備えて大容量モバイルバッテリーを豊富な品揃え、最新パソコンも豊富な品揃え。今年は大型 UPS テレビが嬉しいから、新しい技術でより綺麗になった液晶テレビも続々登場。ブルーレイやイヤホン、ヘッドホン、スピーカーなど豊富な品揃え。最新のカメラが続々登場。交換レンズ、
Oh, okay. This is how that works.
What is your name?
My name is Roku.
Roku-san. You are selling Uchiwa? Oh, it's Kare. Thank you. Bye-bye. You're a very handsome man. I love you. You're welcome. You gotta keep them running more. Can't what?
That's so cringe.
People over here, okay? You understand? There's so I'm not. I can't show you my cock and balls.
네. 아,今ね、都庁の前でね、事故したんですよ、これ。はいはいはい。あ、大川ですけども。
This is pretty good. What do I do?
You farted so much they're locking you down.
The ambulance. Who was that? Down to go and check it out.
大丈夫ですか？気をつけてください。Relax. Relax. Sheesh.
Du hast mich.
Yo, you guys speak English?
We speak Where you from, man? We speak
Me? I'm from Brooklyn, New York. Where you from?
I'm from Colombia.
Gene. I got Gene. Oh, I shit my pants.
Anime that's coming out next year, but you didn't hear that shit from me.
Okay. 2077.
Take care, man.
Yeah, take it easy, take it easy.
Sure. That one there was a violation. Personally, I wouldn't have it. And if you do, just have it in the GC. Press like G right there.
Cardでお願いします。
Here, I'll put this.
Oh, thank you. It's heavy, it's heavy. I got it.
I'll roll it.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, Cash. Say hi to Peach and Tyler for me.
Is that Colleen?
No, it's not Colleen.
That it?
Ellie.
Ellie? Who? Ellie?
Yeah. Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Oh, yeah, careful. She goes right through. Elle?
Yes.
Double.
Elle was the one that's up.
Elle? Oh! Hi, Elle. How are you? Oh, and Colleen is here.
Colleen is here. Colleen, what to do? I just got karate chop. Hold up. Ah, fuck! Ah!
What's up, fam? How are we? This is very chill.
Chris, you don't want to play any song for us tonight?
Oh, no, not tonight.
Not tonight?
No,
I'm
off work.
You need more drink?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to be that guy. It's been a long time, too.
Oh, okay.
But thank you. Maybe some other time. Maybe if I'm like really, really drunk.
Really? Yeah. I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, thanks, man. Cash, stop. Not here.
That's what I talk about, the baby. You know what I'm saying? man. Make sure you thank the Dungeon Thought for the gift of the sub. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Arigato, yes. Fuck up, bitch, indeed. Traumatized. Was there a butt saw someone doing construction here? I heard someone doing construction.
We go get fast food in the car. Here we go.
I tell AJ approve of his endorsement of Japan. Proper Peach would become improper Peach if she didn't move to Japan. Big time Captain.
Japan. Obama is a little scuffed.
Yeah, so,
Thanks, DX.
Thank you, DX on. There are way more jobs in the US. Fucking, dude, the population is like 2.5 times Japan's.
Wait, do you know who I am? Where are you from? Where are you from?
Chinese.
You Chinese? Where in China? Where? Doko, China. Tohoku, China? That sounds Japanese, honey.
No, snow.
I'm sorry?
Snow.
Snow. Oh my god.
Snow.
Wait, is this your friend? Snow?
Snow.
Yeah, I think so too.
CashMeow? Yeah, CashMeow. You get very close to my shaft there, honey, okay? Let's leave a little bit of space there, okay? Because COVID. What's your Instagram? Everyone's wondering what your Instagram is. Toodaloo, bye. Don't run into your friends.
They're here or downstairs. So.
You might be in that door.
I forgot.
What's up? What happened?
No, that motor is gone.
What is wrong?
No, his butt just like brushed against the blinds, you know. But you're closer, so you're gonna smell before us.
Dude, I love this. But I gotta do that to succeed on Twitch, right? That's kind of a rule, right?
And no, it's all.
Okay, what kind of camera do you use?
I'm awesome.
You're awesome.
Entirely.
Okay. I got a fart real quick.
Tell me if it smells.
No, my farts don't smell.
Tell me if it smells. That's your boy.
They don't smell. Yeah.
Go ahead. Is that your boy?
I just smell them.
Ah.
That's funny story.
Stop it!
This just came in from IKEA. It's a smoked wiener.
I wanted to try putting a wiener inside the but I don't know how realistic that is. So, fucking dog barking at me and shit.
How do you make a Japanese kissy kissy fuck fuck? I'm just curious how you make a Japanese, make a you know a gal, you know, night princess. I'm just curious how you make a kissy kissy in the public. I'm just an interviewer.
Because of COVID, yeah. It's not closed down completely. Like, we were chilling at some spots tonight, but... Oh my God, is he really... I wouldn't be surprised if he is, motherfucker. You scared the shit out of me, Geostar. He's always behind me. Yeah, thank you to Bendy Sub and Giovanna Jane, guys, if you guys got some gifted subs.
Are you that guy? What's his name? Are you on YouTube?
Oh yeah.
You're what's his name?
Very fat.
Yeah, fat people.
Oh,
Fat
yeah.
people are like taking over Japan.
Oh yeah.
What's his name? Tikko-san. Are you Tikko-san?
I'm not Tika.
We know Sam though.
That's my friend.
Alright.
That's
Why
my
you gotta be so fat?
Oh my God, he called me Tikyo.
I'm just asking why fat is so good.
Listen, he makes good content. I'm overweight too.
Yeah, why is that so fashionable?
It's not fashionable. I'm trying to lose weight. I've lost like fucking 30 kilograms in the last 6 months.
Have you really been
Yeah.
trying?
Oh yeah.
30 kilograms.
In the last 6.5, 7 months.
Why is
Oh, 8 months. 8 months. Yeah.
fat? It's like it's adorable, right?
Where this comes in handy. Okay, let me get my other battery going. Whoa! Be careful, Plant. That's your area. That's your area. You're closer to it. Yeah, come here. Whoa! Dude, how big is this one?
Yeah, no way. すごいね。だって俺
一番多かったもんだから。He drank, yo, he drank the most vodka.
Oh shit!
Oh my God,
Oh, deja vu.
yo.
Deja vu.
Yeah, gangster, man.
Oh
Yes, sir. Yo, put it on live. Put it on live. Don't miss the shit out. Come on.
Sports.
Energy?
Yes.
Yeah, Kuni underscore. Oh, Kuni _band. Give that shout out to Kuni _band, and also his Instagram as well. Yeah, and drop her a lot of followers. So it's funny to this guy. It's like she's a fan of. Hold up. That shit really good.
let's fucking go! We go this way. Yeah. On the other side, illuminate. Yeah. Let's go. Have customer come in here, take a picture?
Picture, okay.
Picture, yeah, picture. It's not movie. It's not movie. It's pictures. 60 pictures a second. Fucking idiot. Jane, purple. Purple.
Apple.
Blue.
Blue.
Red.
Red.
Green.
Green.
You said green! Green. Look, Gene. Green. Whoa. That's the first time I ever heard him say it. Green. Green. Come, you just said it a second. Green. Bro, I don't know the friggin' meaning of all of this. I don't know, whenever I go to TikTok, it's pretty blatant. Like, I think people make accounts, will put anything on it, and it won't get deleted right away.
Yeah. On TikTok, eventually it will get recorded and deleted. But people get away with something like straight up porn on TikTok.
Yeah, jail time. I feel bad for her. I could start acting crazy and divert attention to me. That sucks, man.
だからいつも電車で勝ってる。だけど、お金も取られて全部取られたんですよ。舐めないで。No. Stop. Stop.
Yeah, likes lemon.
もうベタベタするからやだ。
How do you feel it when I lick up? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yo, Ikaras, I was getting the same error with Polywally. Yeah, I seen your message, Mac.
It's okay.
Oh, fuck Christ. Yeah. My brain is on fucking autopilot right now. Figuring out whether or not I'm gonna do desktop stream and then go back out, or I'm not sure. Like my legs are like linguini right now, so I feel like if I force it pretty hard, I'm gonna get fucked in the ass here. I'm legitimately exhausted. Alright, so... Miguel, what to do? Miguelo! One sec. What the fuck? Oh. Oof. Should I go back out, huh?
Floorboard. Of course I'm on torrent. I'm driving a Porsche over the floorboards, over the 4 points, wearing the 4 Taurus, getting an abortion and a divorce at the same time the years affording. Look what I'm planning. I'm planning to do all this while you're panicking, and you're looking and staring at mannequins, and I'm going to Fannikins trying to get up a Plannikins. All of the Plannikins, Fannikins. Well, all the Plannikins, Anna in a cabana. I'm in a cabana and Janet. I'm in a cabana chanting all the stand-up banner. Well, you don't got the stamina, you're lacking the stamina. You're lacking the stamina while you're divorcing Harrison Ford, and I'm in a Porsche and a floor port while I'm on torrent. You're using way too many napkins. Napkins and chapkins. You're using chapstick and napkins while I'm papkin. Flapping around like a papkin. Slamming a babbing pan and chapkin. Damn a can of benefit.
Are we here?
I don't know. I think so. I think this is the place.
Can't believe you're wearing that. It's so embarrassing. Oh my gosh.
Will I overdress? Oh.
You boys lost?
Oh my gosh, look, I think it's Schweck.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, no, never mind. It's just Decent Black. We're good. Thanks.
Yeah, fine. Well, you came just on time.
Yeah, having tequila, I'm breathing. Yeah, having tequila, we even. Got a muscle tone for the game.
Which one? The small one?
Yeah, dance homie, God's only. Yeah, God's man, how they know me. Yeah, call me Miss in the streets. Yeah, but we know, but like peace. Yeah, ain't trying to hurt nobody. We just came to the party. Like
which one?
Yeah, they gon' see us in our prime. Yeah, big house coming down. Yeah, from the sky to the crowd. Yeah, we gon' sing it out loud. Yeah, black Jewish and I'm proud. Yeah, ain't no political man. Yeah, ain't no political stance. Yeah, but when the beat I got jam. Yeah, and I got the habit in hand. Yeah, read cool when the beat smooth. 16s on a sweet tune. Fast forward, then I rerun it. Then I get down how we do.
Which one?
I'm back on my steez. I'm rapping the beat. Yeah. And it happens to be, I see how they reacting to me. Yeah. I stay running from drama, but everyone I know and they mama got burning questions on the table. Yeah. They want answers if I'm able. Mr. Black, do you got a caption? Or Mr. Cannon and the Jacksons? Did you read Polly on Twitter? Shut the feet. None of them considered. They may be strong, but I'm bigger. Yeah. So I move on, I won't listen. Yeah. Cause I work for the boss. So I'ma win cause he rigged it. All of it's predicted. I ghost ride the whip and then whip it. Speeding on and no tickets. Yeah. God touch me, so I'm gifted. Yeah. I got plans to make them dance. I came here to make a move. I know it feels familiar, but this a brand new groove.
I'm gonna fucking do this 24-hour stream though. The one the Renergy? This one? This one? You think this is a big battery? What's up, Sweet Cat? That makes this look small. Oh, that shit is so heavy. Dude, I can power a car for a bit, yeah? The one that I was using is actually not that bad. Not a car battery. totally forgot that my kid's asleep. Alright, we gotta do this 24 hours. So, how much longer do we have? Like an hour and a half, I think? I'm gonna do a bit of desktop stream. I think that's a reasonable ask. Yeah, so an hour and a half. I could go back outside, but dude, my legs are linguini. They feel like linguini. Oh my god, there's money all over the ground. What the fuck, when? What the fuck? Why is there money? Oh my god. What the fuck? Like, it's a bunch of coins. It's not a lot. It's just like, why? Why? Did Gene... I bet Gene got in my stash and just started fucking throwing coins all over the place. That fucking child. Good boy. That's reasonable, right? I think it's reasonable that if I switched over to desktop stream right now. I've been up for a long fucking time, but I still want to complete the 24-hour stream, and I would like to be live tonight. So, Sony Cam. Wait, which one? I have a lot of them. I have 13 of these fucking Sony cams. Waboo, what to do? Yeah, I'm gonna kill the YouTube stream if I do desktop, because I can't do any React content on YouTube. I gotta be careful with it. Unfortunately. Dude, why? I don't understand. To the land of funk. This one of these. You talking about like one of these things? Nice. These are the best. Dude, these are like gold bars, man. The little Jewish cameras. I have so many of these fucking cameras, dude. Why? Why do I have so many of these, dude? Come out with a new one, Sony, so I can spend money. I have so many of these fuckers, dude. So I can't. I have too many.
Who this?
Because they don't make them anymore, and if I don't have them, if I don't hoard them like bars of gold. If I don't hoard them like bars of gold, they're gonna disappear. So like, this is the shit, man. Dude, they're all the same cameras. I got a bunch of them that like. I got a bunch of these too. Unopened ones. These go for like like over $1,000, like with the full kit, right? Unused, unopened. I'm fucking insane with these backups, man. Oh yeah. Dude, everywhere I look, there's a fucking Sony camera. Oh my god, dude. Like, there's some people that would kill for all these fucking Sony cameras, I swear. I'm that paranoid, okay? Dude, I have 4 in the drawer, unopened down there. Oh my god. These fucking Sony cameras, they're so rare. I'm fucking crazy with these. Oh my god. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? And no, Jacob, I ain't selling, so I don't give a fuck. Well, like, he's cool and all, but yeah, I ain't selling, so. I mean, you can go online and find these things. It's not like they're. It's not like they're impossible to find. You're just gonna, for one in good condition, like all of these are. They're probably gonna cost a lot. And like all the little accessories that go with these fuckers, they're not cheap. Like the fucking crazy thing is this right here, just this component alone, just this component, they're going for like $150. This part. They're called Sony FDR X-3000s, and I think all of these are the 4K ones. These are like the ones that people want, right? The ones that say 4K, 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 4K. Oh, man. And I have, like, a few of them that are in this pile right here. I don't know where they went, but it's better to have them than not have them, because what's the alternative? Like, what am I supposed to use alternatively, right? I get it, but look at how many live views are back there. You think I have a lot of these? I mean, yeah. The fucking thing that's crazier than having all these cameras and unopened ones, right? That I could sell if I was so inclined, which I'm not going to, but because I'm not aching for cash. But the point is for every single one of my LiveU setups, right, there's a corresponding camera that goes to every single one. You understand? I don't fuck around. I don't like not being in having backups. I don't like not having backups. I'm that fucking paranoid. Can you imagine if I had to be in a situation where, hey, I'm looking for one of those cameras, and I'm a streamer that's 50 times bigger than the guy that has all of them. That'd be a problem for me. I wouldn't want that. That'd be fucked up. So, we make sure that we don't run into those issues on this channel. I am not my own Amazon, because if I was, I would be selling my inventory of live views because I have too many of them. I'm at the point where I could give them away and not give a fuck. I have enough spare parts to make 3 or 4. Well, there's a difference between someone saying they have enough to make 3 or 4 encoders, because if you're using the, you know, like the rock whatever chips, fine. Alright, I'm that paranoid. What is wrong with me, dude? There is... Yeah, exactly. What's the spec? Right. I think I have like $100,000 worth of equipment in this room for live streaming alone. That's how fucking insane I am. Well, in encoders and data modems, backup modems, backup cell phones. I think I've got $100 grand worth here. Why? I don't know. I don't want to run out. I don't want to ever be in that position where I'm just like, holy fuck, I don't have what I need to live stream. It's that sick. I'm that fucking sick. This is a bit more than being obsessive, I assume, right? Because there are people that hoard these cameras because they're worth a lot. They're very good at what they do. But I think I take it to the next step. I think it just proves how committed I am at doing what I do. I don't ever want to have downtime, that's all. I don't like the downtime. Konnichiwa again, Raul. Did you go for the latest tech if they're out? The rock, yeah, I mean, so I have some Jetson Orns, I have some rock chips, and I would whip them out right now, but I don't know where I put them. I don't know where I put my rock chip. I think they got like 8 gigs of RAM or something, right? I don't know where I put them. I really don't. Yeah, so DX, if you're asking from a specs perspective, yeah, like, I mean, I have what he's talking about. I have about 20 of them. Because there's people that approach me and they know I have stock. This is the thing that I do. They're in the other room. They're in the master bedroom. I have about 20 of them. The orange pies. The modern spec ones. But I don't use those because it's in my opinion, those, I'm not a huge fan of them. I know that there's a lot of people that do rely on them. I like these. I like these LiveUs. I know they're pricier. They're about 15 times pricier than the rock chips, but that's the level of paranoia I have. I don't want to wake up and be like, oh my god, dude, I don't have this. Dude, fuck that. So you understand, when you say something like, man, I got enough to make like 3 or 4 in car, dude, I have enough to produce 15. I don't know where I put my GoPros. I'm gonna say I have enough to set up like 13 or 14 full LiveU setups, each with 2 small. I could do at any given time 3 sim LiveU setups times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 12, so 12 sims. I could do 5 and the data for them on 4 setups, 3 sims a piece. Now, granted, I do have, because I have 12 sims totals. That backpack, I can show you if you want to see the inside of it. Those Jetson Nanos, that I would liquidate them if I were you. Do you want to see the way that I live stream? The reason why it's relatively resilient. Alright, so the irony being that there's more of these cameras every time I look somewhere else. Alright. The way that this is the most insane fucking like reveal, live stream reveal I'm sure that you guys have ever seen, if you're into the whole live stream setup. So we have our Solo Pro, right? I mean, this is one of the backups. So we have Solo Pro, right? And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dedicated modems on the Solo Pro. That means that it's not split, meaning that I'm not doing that shit where even like the big creators, they do that shit. I don't know why they're so cheap about it, right? It's fucking data. And you need data. That's like the basis of you trying to do your live stream, right? Like data is one of the most important things you could have. But in any case, yeah. So I have dedicated modems on setup. You know how people have like USB sticks and shit like that? I don't fuck around like that. Oh, here's a small battery. How you like that one? If I wanted to power a Starlink for like 15 hours, we got one of these. Ironically, this is not all that heavy. I'm just letting you know. This has enough juice in it. So like this thing's actually pretty cool. I'll show you. This thing has a 2-prong port, so I can jumpstart up to a 7.3 liter diesel engine in the event that. So this boost button right here, I can jumpstart a diesel, like it has 4,000 amps of current. If I wanted to jumpstart a 7.3 liter Power Stroke or a 6.6 liter, up to a 7.3 liter Power Stroke, or yeah, this battery is actually crazy. This is like, it's not as heavy as it looks. I think it's arguably just slightly heavier than the Renogy batteries that I use. I know it looks big, but it's not as heavy. Like there's definitely, there's definitely like empty space in here. I'll show you a really cool battery in a second, but if you live in the northeast and you get stuck in the snow, you got dead battery and you got a jump start, and you need a battery that can jumpstart a 7.3 liter Power Stroke diesel from scratch. This can do 6.6 liter Duramax diesel, a 7.3 liter Power Stroke, up to a 7.3 liter Power Stroke, or the 6. Whatever liter Cummins, the inline sixes from Dodge, right? So this is a great battery to have. Or it could power one of those Starlink Minis, because this is I forgot what the rating on this is. So this is 280 watt hour, and it does PD 100 on board. It is made in the Chinesium. Where's the... It's a 70. If I remember correctly, this is a 78,000 milliamp hour battery. 78,000 milliamp or 280 watt hour. I swear I thought it was 288 watt hour, but it's I have a 300 and I think that huge green one that I have is like 320 watt hour battery, but this is a 280 watt hour battery. So it's got. But the thing is the current that it can deliver is absolutely insane. This prong, there's a connector that's in one of those boxes that I can connect to this and jumpstart I can literally jumpstart a tremendously large motor with this thing. That's actually pretty sick. But yeah, that's like 14 or 15 hours Starlink Mini, right at 30 watts. 12, 13 hours. My favorite battery is this one. I'll show you. If you're into the live stream scene, this little buddy of mine here, I'm a huge fan of this battery. So this doesn't quite last as long as that. Well, no, actually, this one has more capacity than that. Can you take a wild guess at what the capacity of this battery is? This battery. And this one is dense. This isn't like the other one where there's like a lot of space in it. Like this is packed full of batteries. What do you think the capacity of this battery is? Oh yeah, here's one a little bit bigger as well. Just in case. I'm ready to go live for like 30 hours. But yeah, that little one's my favorite. Oh my god, this thing is so heavy. Ugh. This is a 90,000. You think so? It's 86,000 mAh battery. This is the shit, dude. This is where it's at, right? If you want to compare it in terms of size with some other big boys that I have, this is actually wild, you know? I really recommend this battery. Especially if you run a Bella Box setup, this 1.1 kilogram battery can power 140 watts per port. Or no, yeah, 140 per port. And then I think these two can do 18 watts apiece. So, like, yeah, I know that it doesn't have that DC plug, right? It doesn't have one of these. I know it doesn't have one of these, but yeah, like, this has more capacity than this. So that's quite impressive. This is one of the newer technology batteries that I have. The only thing is that in terms of charge cycles, it's pretty trash, from my understanding. The thing is it weighs half of this and has about the same amount of capacity. That's the shit, dude. I like that battery. It's light. You can't fuck with it, you know? Dude, I got all these fucking oh my god, I see another camera. What the fuck? That's what I rock. I don't fuck around, I don't think. Dude, you can power Bella Box for like 40 hours with this thing. Yeah, I was asking about the battery. I'm just going the 24 hours. I'm probably gonna do desktop for a little bit. My fucking legs are linguini. You see that video where a guy got on an elevator with a massive battery and blew up and caught fire in the elevator? I think it was roast. Dude, yeah, dude, batteries will fuck your shit up, you know. Because you can imagine all those electrons are in there. If you're using a Chinesium battery, I mean, like any of these could roast, you know. There's a lot of energy that's pent up in these batteries. So I cycle them, so I don't charge them all the way. So whenever I run them, they're at like 80% load. So I'm usually pretty careful about it. No, these aren't new batteries. It's just... Doesn't try anything, they no longer allow residents. There's no way. How what are you talking about? They don't allow residents to bring batteries in. Are you serious? How do you run a redundant system? Like, if you're running a PC, a gaming PC, I have like redundant power systems on redundant power systems. What about in the event that there's some kind of like power failure? What the fuck are you supposed to do? Yeah, I mean, I'm still thinking about going outside, but my legs are linguini right now, so I don't have that option. It's gotta, like, they gotta relax, man. I don't know. I mean, you never know what happens on this stream. I've done multiple streams where I'll go back outside for no particular reasons. It might happen. EV motorcycle, like one of those scooters, or you're talking about those EV scooters? Like I was driving around the Limes. I don't think I'm at 22 hours right now. Unless, well, no, I've been live longer than 22 hours. I'm going to do desktop for a bit, or I'm going to go back outside. I'm not sure yet. I'm at 23 hours here. Yeah, you know, I got a UPS. I got or APU, whatever the fuck it's called, right? In the room. It's, that thing, I think it's rated for 1400 watts. Like, it can do 1400 watts. It can power a whole gaming PC for like an hour and a half. It was pretty impressive. So I got a UPS, and then the building also has a UPS for the top floor, which can supplement 20 amps for, I think, 48 hours. So in the event that there's like an earthquake, if an earthquake happened right now, the bottom floors would get fucked. I'm not saying like this building would collapse or anything, but like let's say that there's a full power outage, right? I mean, I'd be able to power a couple air conditioners, or a microwave, or electric kettle. You know, the shower would get heat. But that's 20 amperes of energy for, I think, 48 hours. This is what it's rated for. And they replaced it. They replace it every few years, or every several years. So I feel pretty comfortable here, like I'm safe. I know it's a shitstorm in terms of how fucking yucky and dirty it is. Like there's so much shit all over the place, but like it's I feel safe here. You know. There's backups on backups, right? Like I got fucking APU or UPS on top of motherfucking. I got uninterrupted power supply on top of a building uninterrupted power supply, so it's pretty cool. Satan's Abraxas, what I do. The solar industry in Japan sucks, and the reason for that is because you have to think about how humid it is here first, right? It's quite humid, and like in the city or near the city, solar is shit. You just... Whenever I go to Tochigi, I can tell what the solar situation is like in Japan, right? Because that's about the flattest and least seismically... It's one of the more seismically inactive areas of Japan, Tochigi, when I go out there and get my back injections, right? But the issue is I see solar panels just laying out there at, like, a 20-degree angle. It's not optimally, but you can't really bitch and moan about it. I suppose that they power enough of a given farm, and that is their most optimal condition. But first off, if you're not tracking the sun, you're already losing 66% efficiency. So I guess I don't even know what they're powering. Maybe a well? I don't fucking know. But I see those solar panels, and I actually think they're probably lying at like a 25-degree angle, not even a 33-degree angle. This was wild, right? So I just, it's not like the if you look at a map of the United States and the most efficient states for running solar, it's going to be the Southwest United States. This is humid areas just don't have as much penetration because there's a lot of atmosphere that sun's gonna have to travel through, or those electrons are gonna have, those photons are gonna have to travel to in order to hit the solar cell in order to produce electricity. So it really depends on your area. I've never had the power go off here, which is fantastic. Yeah. It's not a subsidy thing. I'm just saying I don't think solar is very efficient in Japan. It's just, it's humid. You really want a dry climate. You want less atmosphere so it doesn't disturb the photons that reach the solar cells, right? I mean, yeah, Japan is pretty advanced in the type of solar technology that they invent, but they don't really deploy too much. What Japan, in my opinion, what Japan should do is they should return to going nuclear, which is what they're in the process of converting back to right now. Nuclear is incredibly safe. I know that the whole Fukushima power plant was incredibly unfortunate, and it fucked a lot of people up. Like, I understand that, right? I was here for it. Like, I understand, but the only way forward really is just to go nuclear power. It's kind of ridiculous if you don't have the ability to dam up some huge area. Like China, despite its non-transparency, their dam projects are very impressive. Like the Three Gorges dams, for example. Now I know that there's always going to be kickbacks, and it's going to start at a municipal level, but it's impressive that they committed to producing those dams. I don't know how long they're going to last, but it's pretty impressive. If there's anything that China does incredibly well, it's make those fucking dams. I'm not saying that the Three Gorges Dam is a marvel of ecological preservation. It's just impressive, the scale of the project. And now they're talking about damming a portion of the Himalayan mountains. It'll be the most expensive mega project construction. You know, we can take a look at that. It's allegedly going to be the most expensive and substantial mega project to have ever graced the surface of this fucking earth. And the most expensive mega project, if you guys don't know, if I remember correctly, is the $200 billion that was spent on putting the International Space Station together over the course of 20 years. Or was it 20 years? Whatever, 10, 15, I think it was about 15 years, 20 years. That's the most expensive government-based single project to have ever existed. And then second to that will have been, they're talking about damming up a part of the Himalayan mountains, right? And they're going to have reservoirs, multiple dams that scale down. I mean, they're going to spend $100 billion to build that? That's absolutely insane. $100 fucking billion. That's wild, in my opinion. Did they ban that guy about the helium balloon? Well, I was talking about the helium balloon, but yeah, we banned him. The better they have a McDonald's on the damn site, I'll maybe throw a casino hotel combo in there. They better have a McDonald's on the damn site. You're talking about the Three Gorges or in the... Dude, the people don't go there. It's like one of the most the thing behind the Himalaya... I forgot what the project name was, but the thing behind the Himalayas Dam, which is going to be... I think the reservoir is supposed to be able to contain 3 times the amount of cubic meter of water that the Three Gorges Dam... What? Was it 3 or 6? It's supposed to be substantially larger than the Three Gorges Dam, which I think the Three Gorges Dam costed like $20 billion, right? $15 to $20 billion, and that was an insanely large mega project on itself, and it powers an incredible portion of the Chinese population. it also created massive ecological disasters. So I wouldn't think anything different of this new project that they're talking about. Oh no! My kryptonite, I don't have. Oh, dude, this punk ass bitch ass. I fucking hate this thing. Dude, I don't have an earpiece for this. Which is fine, I'll just go get another headset tomorrow, but shit. I bet you it's underneath my fat ass. Yeah, I gotta do that upstream. If I go back outside, I'm probably gonna collapse or something. Well, I don't know if I don't think I'll collapse, but I am fucking exhausted. If I go outside, it's definitely gonna be forced. I could, but I'll think about it. But probably wise idea not to do it. I was kind of buying a little bit of time, but I think I'll fuck myself up too much if I do it. I don't want to do that. Syracuse, New York. You've been on a fucking burner these days. Few streams, take it easy. The you saying that I've been on a burner? Nah, not really. I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. Just personally, my opinion, but I don't think so, bro. Okay, so I'll do desktop for a bit. Pull this up. My doctor give me a script there, I gotta pay, ain't cheap. Oh, you wanna try the Ozempic soon? Dude, there's another guy in here talking about Ozempic earlier. I guess they can prescribe up to 2.4, or I'm sorry, 2 milligram. So just make sure that you properly get blood. I mean, like, don't listen to me. Just make sure you have a good doctor that's willing to take care of you proper, and it's not for their own benefit. That's the only thing I got to say regarding that. I think a lot of people are getting taken advantage of because it's profitable for doctors to prescribe the medication, especially in the United States. Well, this is my take on the topic. But don't listen to me, obviously. Just make sure that you find a good doctor. Like, it's That's all. I'm not trying to tell you what to do or anything. What the fuck is a valve heart? Oh. Okay, so I think.
Big stepping, big rapping, we giving Kid Smith lessons you get left for the sketching left with the Midwest, click Texas, King Daddy Kane and click Texas, pop planes and Swift Texas.
Okay, so that should be working. Oh, wait a minute, see more data, I give it 6 months or more. Yeah, I mean, you gotta, it's your doctor will know best. You're a physician that has your blood tests, blood information, will know best. Cam link for, okay, it's working. BB. Okay, let me remote into my VM. I got a remote into my VM, and then I can go live. It's like, oh, we're already okay. Okay, we're in. Okay, I'm remoted and I'm going live, not from here, but I'm just accessing terminal from this laptop. It doesn't matter if it's shitty computer or not. I should do it from Dex from now on, just access cloud from there. Okay, give me a moment. Let me switch over to this.
Jedi. He's fucking Russian. No, he's not.
What?
What?
Showing us his freaking white.
He's Russian and clutch, dude. He's over here. Shit.
You bro, over here, man.
Do you know what Vladimir Putin did? He fucking a lot of things. He did a whole lot of things. No, he made it illegal in his country to grow GMO plants. And if you go GMO plants... Oh, are you on the conservative side now? No, he called you a terrorist.
Arigato. Yes, perfect. I'm fixed now. Yeah, I'm good now.
What the
what the fuck? That actually hurt! Yes, prank. What the fuck?
Thank you. This doggy, she was barking at me, like, wow. She didn't bark at me, but like, very, she bites me. Bite me, okay, bye, doggy. Okay, this gotta be on pause. Take it easy, okay, toodaloo. Alright, that other chick definitely doesn't want this shit. What are you doing?
You ate a little bit off my tongue. That cat is fucking amazing.
Start from ayaya and then yamate.
Ayaya, yamate. Honey, you're way out of your league, okay? You understand? You too. You guys know goddamn my daddy illegal.
What the fuck? It sounds so candy, man.
Español, sí, español. I don't know. Yes. Let's see. Don Quijote. Don Quijote. No, right? ¿Por qué no?
¿Dónde es que aquí escuchando en español?
Español.
Aquí estamos en Tokio.
Tanışma.
Nice.
I'm fucking sorry, but
Representa a todos los españoles, vamos a fiestar. ¿Dónde están los españoles?
I mean, the guys don't know you're filming him, right?
Yeah, but it's public.
Wait, the guy knows you're
Where are you
filming
from?
him? It doesn't matter. Okay?
Yeah, it does. Where are you from?
No, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it really matters.
No,
I'm
why?
Japanese. It's a public space. I understand the law here.
So what, in Japan?
Yeah, it's a public space.
It's okay, just to
Yeah,
film?
it's a public space.
Oh, really?
It's a
When?
public space.
When?
It's public. It's public. It's public. It's public. It's public.
¿Se te para o no? ¿Se te para o no?
México, la... Oh,
fuck. Hey, bro. Do you stream that?
Yeah. You make a fart like a me. You're a daddy boy.
That's how I feel.
Look at that, dude.
Fucking full as fuck.